Okay, I didn't check levels, so again, hopefully everything is correct and okay.
Level 3, my lord.
That's not what I meant. I did add a little bit more experience as well last time, based on just kind of the stuff that happened from the last session, social encounters, etc. Nothing significant, but it's inside of your experience in there. I put little notes and stuff, but it looks like I didn't save into the chat log, because the chat log keeps track of experience, but whatever, we know what it's for. All right.
I'll just get my number for you after the session, just because I like to have it.
Oh yeah, I got you. Well, I can give it to you right now. You're at 1360, all of you.
Oh, an extra 100, that's actually.
Yes, 100 each. Is that actually just you got 100? Everyone else got 300?
Whoa.
That's fine, because I'm strong.
It's pronounced
You said
strong.
we're all at 1360?
Yes.
See, if my intelligence was less than 10, that's how I pronounce it.
Yeah, so level 3 is at 900 experience,
But
and
I'm
level
smart.
4 is at 2700.
In this
and then
game.
6500 is what we said
What
for
are we
level
at?
5, right?
1360.
Oh, okay, I had 1260.
Yeah.
He gave us an extra.
6500.
Based off of other stuff.
And level 5, of course, is the first proficiency bonus increase. Alright, so we made the changes for science prepared spells.
I also rolled a healing potion for the morning.
And you're making a healing potion for the day.
Well,
Cool.
That's what I rolled.
Oh, that's right, it's random! I forgot about that. Is there a point where that changes and you get to pick what you make?
I have to use a spell slot to do that.
Okay, that's right, because you
but
can infuse
overnight-
one.
The
Overnight
amount
it's random.
increases with his level. Like, you'll eventually be able to make 2 potions,
He's
I think.
Of an overnight cold brew. He's just
I've never done
Yeah,
this.
just dripping.
I've never played
Yeah.
Artificer.
Every day you wake up
Yeah,
and you're
you
like,
should
what
try
do I
one.
get this time?
yeah, he doesn't sleep. He
Another
activates.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
Brew's done.
TMing for you
Yes.
while you were an Artificer.
And
so
I had so much left to
it was
try to
just
do.
fun.
so-
I got to come up with wacky shit because you made an Artificer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the custom stuff.
My Halson tech.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, all of our Aztec.
Integrated chips for our fellow robots.
Yeah.
With benefits and detriments.
Yeah, it's that special RAM. Got to make sure it
It's the
fits the
dedicated
circuit
RAM.
board.
It's special, man.
Yeah. Oh, it got rammed. That's for sure. All right. Well, it was pretty streamlined last session. But do y'all want to give a summary for Pimby since he was there in spirit?
Bro, I carried you, and then
Literally.
you carried us.
No, it wasn't like that. It was a one-arm carry, and you were looking backwards.
Yeah, as you
Yeah.
facing backwards.
You
And
know,
I
in
was carrying
Jurassic
you like
Park
a
when they're
child.
driving away, and one's driving, the other one's just looking backwards, like watching the chomping face, like right behind the car. He's the car.
And you were just like, dissonant whispers. Bro, like, you
What
succeeded
was
in making the...
Ham button?
Yes.
It could save
Ham
your
button will
life,
save your
man.
life one
We
day.
did it exactly the same time.
But basically, like,
Regular
while we were
show.
running away, your dissonant whispers succeeded in making the T-Rex just run back and forth in fear and anger.
Mostly anger. Definitely.
When we made it to the woods, we met a new friend, Black Mamba, Mamatani,
Mamatani.
merchant with his pack horse. Stella, is it Stella?
Stella.
I think I put Isabella.
You may have.
And then, Stella,
Yeah.
who sacrificed her life to distract the T-Rex for us.
Rest in peace, Stella.
But he's got suspicious things.
Yeah,
Timora will never forget.
I was real
you.
broken up about that.
Yeah, he's a very colorful guy. Lots of rainbow colors.
I even drew a little frowny face with a cry, a little tear coming out. So you know it's real sad.
Yeah.
But after the T-Rex got distracted and we got away, we were just traveling with Mamba. He was back on his way to Port Nyanzaru. Suspicious pack that he only let suspicious bag searchers go through.
What was that about?
I gave him a patent for Tinker Twigs.
They're called Luegos.
Lou Vegas? What is
Luegos. Because Lue, I guess, is weed.
Basically, I made Tinker Toys for Weed, the little pygmy.
So during one of the resting time frames, the downtime frames there was a point where some sticks got picked up and were being played with, and some of them got whittled into basically Lincoln logs, and the party dubbed the Lincoln logs Luegos.
Luegos.
Bricks
Yeah.
of weed. It's Chilton for bricks.
We'll have to update that too.
Oh yeah, it's just
We're gonna
yeah,
make
you can
a
go back and edit it.
shack,
It's-
like,
yeah, I'll do
a
that.
van from
Do
the show.
only you have permissions to that one?
Sell
Yeah,
You
only I
guys
have for
have
that
that.
one. And you.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fix all that later.
I'll have to keep it popping up, but
I mean, if you want me to
do you want
read
to pull it
mine,
up?
I
And,
can.
yeah, got
Yeah.
you. All right, let's see if it shows up for everybody. Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll with it, aren't I? That's fine. But it won't be on both. That's okay. Doesn't need to be. Here we go. Show to players. Boom. All right. Go down to entry 4. All right, can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. Memory banks reaching capacity, creating sequential log to maximize save data. Compressing. Start. Fort Bellawarin. Key figures: Gruta Hall's daughter, Castellan, Liara Porter, Commander in Charge, Kawasha, Jungle Guide. End. Compressing. Start. Fort Bellawarin. Acquired. Liara Porter, Charter of Exploration. Mission: investigate and ghouls. Error. End. Rebooting system. Reboot successful. A pleasant morning at the fort. I arose with the sun inside the bailey of Fort Bellawarin, ready for my first adventure in the beautiful jungles of Cholt. First, I must bail Pimby from the Bailey's bailiff located in the barracks of Fort Bellawarin. Our group set out with our guide, Kawasha, through the ore gate after the morning bell was rung.
Bailey's bailiff.
My circuits hum with anticipation. What bounty awaits us through this vast, beautiful landscape? Alert! 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 Giant mother... Redacted. Dinosaur! Alert! 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 Thus began our epic flee from certain doom. My childlike excitement could be felt in our haste to escape the dinosaur designated T-Rex. We came upon a new friend who joined us in our escape, a merchant of sorts who goes by the name Mambatani. We were able to escape thanks to the valiant sacrifice of his pack horse, Stella. I wish to ride this beast, designated T-Rex, but I have been informed by our new companion Mambatani that it is best to ride this particular creature when his vital signs have flatlined. Mamba is on his way to Port Nyanzaru. He desires to be a merchant prince. I respect his lofty goals and have given him the patent for the toy I designed, Luegos. He will travel with us for a short while. Night is here, and so is a group of suspicious bag searchers. Nothing of note happened. We have gone our separate ways from the merchant prince of toys, Mamba, and find ourselves in the midst of zombies and death. Time to fight. Thus ends Rune's Datalog, entry 4.
Hell yeah. Alright, now, forget. How do I get... I think I can clear it without having to go to the other screen. If I do this one, yeah. Yeah, so we're at that point where we are on the map. If I take us back out to Cholt, here we go. You all are now pretty steadily navigating across Cholt itself. So of course we started up at Fort Nyanzaru, and you all came up the Bay of Cholt and navigated across over towards Bellawarin Landing, and ended up here, bring it over here. Ended up walking over to Fort Bellawarin itself. After leaving Fort Bellawarin, you came down and you met the T-Rex very quickly after leaving. And after encountering the T-Rex and finding in the jungle the trader Mambatani, who had his, pack horse Stella, which was a Stegosaurus. They ended up being able to help by way of Stella being too old and cumbersome to actually flee the T-Rex. And there was efforts actually to try to save Stella.
Should have been me.
Yeah. And also there was a much longer and more valiant fight against the T-Rex than expected. With a couple of pretty solid hits against it, including a pretty nice whack from Stella before she got her spine ripped out through her neck and became the meal for the T-Rex. But considering that was a much better meal for the T-Rex than you all appeared to be, and you all were putting up a fight, he stayed back and munched on the old body of Stella.
I think I healed her for like 7 as we were.
It was like
running
7.
away.
Yeah.
I was like, that'll help, right?
Heal.
And then just immediately got a
As he's,
spine.
as he's walking away, a single tear comes out his cheek.
Yeah, I think the damage that it did, you healed for somewhere around a 6th or a 7th of the damage that it did. Somewhere around there,
right,
yeah.
well.
So it's a T-Rex.
Eased its past.
You did.
Maybe.
You did. You did. Yeah. I really wasn't sure what was going to happen there for a second, but that's the fun of it. But yeah, you all fled. You moved further south. Mamba let you know that he's actually headed back to Port Nyanzaru. So that at a certain point, if you all were going off in a different direction, he'd have to split ways. But up till then, you said, hey, you can travel with us until we hit that fork in the road and you go that direction. And at that point, of course, now we are moving south. And we're just doing basic map navigation where you all kind of pick who's going to be trying to navigate you for the day. First person to try their hand at it was going to be Rune. Rune kind of worked with your guide Kawasha to try to direct the party. And was corrected because started to lead the party astray.
It went beautifully.
Yeah, and that was Kawasha helping out and everything. But as we move into the rest of Cholt here, even guides are fallible, and that's just kind of the nature of the weather and the density of Cholt and the difficulty of navigating. Is that there's a chance that you're not going to know what direction you're headed in. So you just gotta decide who's navigating, how you want to move forward. It's easier to navigate in some places, more difficult in others. With the obvious things, can you see better on a coastline? Sure. You have an obvious landmark? Exactly, whatever. And then, of course, weather throws a big loop into it.
We did take a long rest. Is it day 7?
It is day 6. We moved it last time?
I think so.
Yeah, but
moved it last time.
we took 2 because
We started on day 4 last time.
Did we?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. He's trying to get y'all... he's trying to make sure y'all can't get that. You could be right. I think it's
100
day 6.
days
I wrote
until
that.
the word ends.
I wrote that the night that the Zentarum looked at our stuff. The morning after was day 5.
And then you all had the zombies the next night.
Yeah.
Which was what I was getting to.
So it would be day 6.
Yes. Oh, wait.
We started on day 4, you said.
Because it's been
Last
one-
session
it's
started
been-
at day 4.
If you started on day 4, and then the Zentarum, so that run-in took you to day 5, and then
Yeah.
the next night was the zombies
That
So
was
this
day
is day
6. So
6.
we are currently in day
on
6.
day 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect. All right.
Math.
Hey, if we want it to be 7, I'm good with it. It doesn't have to be.
Nope.
Is
We'll
counting
try to do
really
as
math? Is
possible.
counting
Hey,
like
I
the
just had to
lowest
make
form
sure.
of math?
You're just
No,
adding
perfect.
Added 1
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, what's one more day? Only like 85,000
my daycare
deaths.
teacher would
Yeah.
disagree. Alright, it's math.
It's
He's
only
the best
like
mathematician I've ever seen.
100
One,
more people dying.
Oh, damn, dude.
It's fine.
Didn't see that second one coming.
Cinder's this there. When are they coming back?
Yes.
Just slowly withering away. And not just Syndra. Last thing we talked about before you left is like anybody who only had so much health and has been withering throughout this time, there's just more people dying every day.
Yeah, but she's the only one I care about.
Yeah, to be fair, like they only asked one
Some
party
noble's
to get
son that they paid
Yeah,
for
to
a
diversify.
children to revive just died
Hedge your
this
bets.
morning.
Yeah, but they didn't pay me, so I don't care.
Wow. Sounds about right for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Rune's mentality.
The motivation, of course, for heading south right now.
There's no adventure in
can't
healing
stop me.
children.
You all got your charter of exploration from Liara. Liara Portier, who is the commander of the Flaming Fist at Fort Belawarian, which allows you to go and plunder and explore in the domains where they have claimed, basically, just dominion over the part of the land. And they let you know that it was from basically these mountains over here to your west side, all the way over towards like Kitcher's Inlet, which is over down here. Everywhere in that space, all throughout this region of Cholt, they said, hey, this is all us, and we're trying to expand further south. And in some ways, you're helping them do that by working with them, which is what you agree to when you get the Charter of Exploration, as well as, hey, you're going to get 50% of the wealth and explorations that we encounter. Like, this all comes back to them to a degree. But it means that if you encounter the Flaming Fist, they won't attack you and try to take everything and all those goodies.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Except you.
You also agreed to some side
How did they
quests.
get to know? How did they get that information so fast?
Liara let you know that you can collect some ghoul heads and bring back up to 11 of them for 20 gold each. Bring back more if you want. You just won't get paid for anything after 11.
Yeah, you can carry that.
It's a daily quest. Got it.
Yeah.
Daily.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's,
considering it's been 3 days, 2 days since you left Fort Belwarian. Yeah. But also, speaking of, so rate of travel, right? So you all, time is going to be an important factor as you decide where you're going, because even just the travel from that dot up at Fort Bellarmine, bringing you down to where you are now, a couple of days have passed, because you had the first day, which brought you down to this point, because we moved pretty quick, and then the second day you decided to keep a fast pace, which did contribute to Rune's getting lost a little bit with navigation. So depending on how well we're doing navigating,
You should let us take over navigation. It was like you're more.
Practice makes perfect.
You're the face. You're the face.
Yeah, I'm the 8 charisma face.
yeah. But of course, the main reason that you all have decided to head
You
due
guys see
south
something
of Fort
about
Bellarmine towards this dangerous area. Do you remember what the main thing you're looking for is?
Footprints.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all were told by Liara that they are concerned with Flaming Fist. There were reports of very large footprints that they did not recognize. And you all have encountered a T-Rex and thought, I mean, maybe this could be it, but at the same time, then a message was sent by
Yeah,
Quasha.
we did notify the fort about the T-Rex.
Yes, because it was very close to Fort Bellarmine. And it moves fast, as you all found out.
They could already be dead.
Oh.
Oh,
So the fort's ours?
Wow. I don't know. It's pretty well fortified.
Yeah,
it's in the name. But yes, you came to the conclusion basically that, hey, this footprint is pretty recognizable as a T-Rex. If they couldn't identify it and they've been here on Schult, it's unlikely that these are the footprints that they were talking about. So, but you made camp. Rested through the night, and in the middle of the night, as you were on watch, the smell of death washed into camp. Unfortunately, your sentinel for the night was unable to see particularly well where they were coming from, but did manage to get sign up and sound the alarm so that nobody was asleep and it wasn't quite so big a surprise for everybody. There were 6 zombies that attacked. You all made short work of them. However, what was it? Clarissa? No. Carla. So 2 of them had a pretty good run of staying alive with that undead fortitude.
Carla and Alfred.
Alfred survived 4 times. Carla survived.
Were they wearing name tags? Like.
Yeah. They weren't nearby Mark. They just
They're in uniform.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you made camp for the night. After the attack, you did move the bodies a bit away from the camp. After kind of thinking about it for a second,
Yeah, I
talking with
think
Quasha.
it was, what, 150?
150 to 200 feet. Yep, exactly.
Stacked the bodies.
Now that did interrupt your time frame. So if you were going for the full long rest, then you'd be sleeping until a little bit later than normal. You'd be resting for the 2 of you that don't benefit from 6 hours until about 8 or so in the morning, if that's where we're at.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it's us watchful folks that are the 6 hours so y'all can sleep.
Perfect.
Can be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's,
I'm more of a honk shoe kind of guy.
Honk a shoe.
I might
Honk
need to
shoe.
refresh my screen here. I shall do that.
My hat
Yes.
also like inflates and deflates. Yeah.
That's where his lungs are.
The things, of course, that you're aware of happening in the background. You came from Port Nyanzari, where you know that there's always the natural politics happening with the merchant princes and the other people there. You know that Mamba is on his way back. You know that you had talked to a few individuals inside of the main city of Schult there that kind of gave you some things. So, hello, which is
nighttime.
Night.
It took
It's
us
like-
1 day to sail from Port Nyanzara to Fort Bellarmine, right?
It took like 8 hours of sailing and then we had to walk.
And I'll be honest, I very much increased the pace of that. I won't for others, but for that first day, it just didn't make sense for me not to. I did give you all significantly faster travel to get there than it would normally have been.
Yeah, I was just thinking forward to the way back. We just go to Port Nyanzara and sail back.
Well, yeah, it will take longer in the future. That's more yeah.
We were on speedboats.
Yeah.
I can look up travel on the seas.
Miami.
I will
be faster.
Bay of Schultz.
It might be a full day and a half type thing. Whereas you all got there in about like 8 hours, 10 hours type thing.
I don't know I only know like airship
Bavarian Vice.
stuff off the top of
All
my
the
head.
airships are
Alright.
really fast.
Well, yeah, y'all were
You can't
traveling.
gain gold.
Yeah, it's
Like-
just you and I on that.
Especially
Wearing white
White-
linen.
Well, that's just
Like
based
this.
off the like
White
That's
tinted-
distances.
white
Like that
linen
was the standard.
with
Okay.
tinted spectacles.
Alright,
Yeah,
it looks
that's
like the time actually
I
updated this
actually
time
had
good.
two
There we go.
monocles.
But
You are Colombian.
especially given the encounter of last
Pure
night with the zombies
warrior.
and the smells that kind of blow in from time to time, you know now that you are entering the parts of the jungles of Cholt where the undead do thrive.
Turning on life straw.
Life straw? To make sure the infection doesn't get in the water.
No mosquito.
Hopefully it's not in the air.
It's
Airborne.
okay.
Now,
HEPA filter.
because we're just waking up, it is a new day. Yes, we do need to do reapplication, so you will have to mark off another day's use of your insect repellent salve. Correct.
I'm all greased.
Which is surprisingly cheap. Wasn't it like 2 silver for a thing, which had like 5 applications, 10 applications? Something crazy. It was cheap. And y'all have a stupid amount of money right now.
Yeah.
I don't have the cost. I just
I
know
wasn't expecting you all to roll so well for your freaking background.
1 gold was 20 applications for 24 hours.
Good lord. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah. But the sun is up, and you all are prepping for the day.
You guys noticed that Cyan's normally regular looking goggles
he's
are
blue.
more substantial. They have
Oh. Yes.
little cogs on them, little mechanical clickers on them.
Like father, like son.
You made
as I
goggles
pat
of
my
magic,
feathers.
correct? So the magical imbuements, I'm sorry, the scientific imbuements that you put into it, you found was a success during the night. But I'd like to see how good the design turned out and how good the craftsmanship of the thing is.
Okay.
So what tools did you use to create your goggles of
Let's see.
'Cause I watched the other
I
one.
would have to have used Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools? Alright. And of course, naturally, you have proficiency. In fact, I think you get expertise, right?
Not yet, but
I wonder if that's something that I chose.
I get it at level 4, I think.
Okay.
That's why, because we started at level 5
Three.
in.
Yeah, that probably is why. You're right. Alright. I would like a roll with your tools and their proficiency to see how the craftsmanship of your goggles of night turned out.
18.
That's with bonuses?
Yeah.
Now, did you include your proficiency bonus and... Well,
I just-
tools, it doesn't include
Dexterity.
their staff, does it? That's okay.
Well-
It doesn't need to. You said 18?
I rolled 16
Or
and then
intelligence.
I
Plus
just
two?
I my proficiency.
Yeah. So awesome. Yeah, you made a very solid product. It looks really good. The details are intricate. You managed to get fine details into it that actually look pretty stellar. And should you have attempted to make them not appear to be the magical or scientific thing that they are, you can also have made them look more subdued if you'd like to have.
No, I think Cyan would like the scientific look of having goggles, like for when he's, even though he doesn't use them, like for when he's making like his chemicals and things. It's aesthetic.
Yeah.
So basically, Yzma.
They're really just, it's.
This guy's the night watch now.
Do you know who Yzma is?
No, no.
From
Emperor's New
Yzma?
From
Emperor's New Groove?
I've never seen that.
Alright, beautiful.
But basically, they got like whenever they're making the potions, they got these fucking goggles that are like this with the black.
It's
Blacked
like they have
out,
a fit for every
white lab
outfit for
clothes.
every occasion.
White lab clothes all the way up with those black gloves.
And I believe we kept the same rotation as last time, where you were the second rotation anyway, so you would have been the one that was up first and using that as part of your time. So you're good. You would have noticed, of course, that Kawasha got up really early. And was already moving around and foraging, had collected some things in the woods, started a small fire, had some berries, was eating his rations. Kupalua was assisting, and brought back some general foliage, some general berries and things as well from the local area. So he kind of starts passing out some roasted berries to everybody for breakfast.
Can I like have been with Kawasha on this like?
Are you a deep sleeper?
Berry hunt?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, well, I was gonna be like, yeah, I am a deep sleeper for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. You go with him.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. Y'all do your stuff for the morning, and Mamba is already gone.
Yeah, he separated from us earlier.
He left before because you guys had that fork in the road beforehand. So you just have Kawasha, and of course with lead Kubule, and then you four as well. And you have all the places in the world, all Schultz to explore. Just a little bit of space, just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
And all
can
we
make some
have
good
is
time.
the impending doom of someone we know dying.
No rush.
Yeah, no rush. Take your time. Explore.
And of course, you all feel the pressure of knowing that, even if where you would normally be able to potentially be brought back from death, you know that with the wasting curse, with the death curse in the world, nobody new is able to be resurrected. So that threat does loom over you as well.
I mean, we're still just headed south, right?
Yep.
And the question is,
Because we're trying to get into this area here, right?
Well, I don't know. Are we headed towards this dark
Yeah,
area,
that's
or
what
are we
I-
just headed towards?
I think
the
we're
skull?
just heading south, staying in the yellow for now.
And I think I
Because
mentioned it
the-
last time.
The red
Those
is-
skulls are not specific markers.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not a thing at the skull.
That's just identifying like
Yeah, it's just
the
it's,
same zones.
It's just
that
to
are-
identify this yellow. And
Okay, so maybe we should stay around the edge and avoid that red skull.
I'm not saying don't go to skull if you want to. I'm
But-
not saying there's not things around it or next to it or anything.
We
But
could
it
also-
itself is not a thing.
Because if anything, we should follow the undead, I suppose.
I
Right?
mean, it seems like if we're trying to solve
Look-
some mystery, we should go to the thick of it.
Oh, look, you're right. And if I'm being real honest, death cursed, undead, hand in hand, might be onto something.
I can fuck some zombies up.
Yeah.
Lee Brandy wants to know what happened to your hair.
Huh?
Brandy wants to know what happened to your hair.
Hi, Brandy. I'm too lazy to pay for haircuts. I was looking up there for the
Yeah.
camera again.
I mean, hey, for years we've been doing that, and now it's down here. So.
No, I didn't feel like paying for haircuts anymore. They're getting too expensive for a military haircut, so I shaved it.
I can't even tell. That was professionally done.
Oh yeah, these hands. But what do y'all think?
Well,
Kind of
remind
cross
me,
over
didn't
here to the
we
port?
have like a certain amount of days that we were gonna come in and then go back out? Though
We did, but that was just the initial plan. We can always modify that. It just
I think we're already like
But that's what-
halfway. I want to say past that. We were like, we'll be back in a week. It's been like
I just can't remember who we told that to.
no, it was just
Or-
amongst us.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were on any kind of timeline for that.
No, there's no designated timeline except Kawasha. He might have a timeline. Like, oh, I hate you guys. I can only spend this amount of time with you. You suck. Maybe smells.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
How dare you? I smell.
But yeah,
great.
we can keep going south, or if we wanted to come here, we could cut across to the port.
I mean, my thought.
This is like a rest and resupply spot.
Yeah.
Anytime there's a higher concentration of something, I'm like, what we're looking for is probably in here.
Yeah.
So, because we can, it's a port, so we can resupply, rest properly.
Yeah. And then we could catch a boat back.
To this
Boats are
place,
fast
because that's where
as
everything
hell.
is
Dawn
happening.
Warrior.
That's where everything
That's
is.
DLC content.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is?
Yeah, that's like finding the Edengard.
Is it like,
It's coming
Or
next.
the Dawn
next
Guard, that's what they
expansion.
call it.
okay,
Yeah.
so we'll have to wait for it to go on
Tomb
sale.
of Annihilation. The Annihilating.
Dawn Warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all have any other
Yeah, maybe
thoughts,
No, let's keep
we can
going.
cut straight across.
because that would allow us to.
Or if we
Here
get in
and-
here and find something that's like, oh, this
Yeah.
person in Fort Bellarmine was asking about that.
Exactly.
That happened.
Yeah, I'm growing out my size. I'm tired of going.
Because, yeah, it was like crazy faster to. I mean, he said it would take longer next time, but still, even if it took like 2 days to get here by sea, I mean, that's like a 5-day walking trip, even at double pace.
All right, so who's navigating today?
I can do it, or I can help Kawasha do it.
Go ahead.
Do you use the help action?
Can't with this one.
Is
No.
Brandy still here? Or is she actually?
It wasn't even in the chat.
Oh.
Survival.
Yeah, it was a message me.
Tell her I still have her yawn sweater.
Yeah, I don't know.
It says yawn on there, but it's
Really?
yeah.
So the
Sorry,
reason
then,
that
like-
you can't get the help action is we talked about last time. Because you're not just navigating once in the morning. It's a continuous effort
Yeah.
of constantly navigating. This is just the check to kind of make that your impression.
Got it. Is it survival?
It is survival. Let me double check before you can roll, and then I'll verify.
All right. That's a dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
Because like the other part of it would just be like the question of how we'd be helping navigate anyway. All right. Whoa, computer, let's not scroll. I'm not trying to scroll, please. No, that's interesting. Technically speaking,
You're shoving another two.
you know what? Okay, I like this. I forgot that I was going to do this. So actually, we're going to do from here on out is we'll keep this one, but I'm going to roll the checks for you, using the bonus of whoever you determine, so you won't know what you rolled for the day. Yes, yes.
Oh no!
I've got a +5, so.
All right, so dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay. What direction are we heading?
1.
Due south.
Yeah.
What is our pace for the day?
Are we just gonna go back and forth between south and then south, east, south, southeast? Just like back and forth like that?
If you look at the map over here,
Uh-huh.
basically we're trying to navigate to this port. Castigliar?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all are going all the way down that direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Just directly to?
Yeah, like at
Well,
a,
yeah, we can
yeah.
either go down and then lower right,
So-
or
We do want to,
yeah, down.
Down?
yeah, pretty much like.
Yeah, because we're trying to get into the densest part where the Red Skull is in that general area
Okay.
to Port Castigliar.
Yeah, hey, fuck it. Speedrun death. Let's go.
Wait, is
Well,
it Castigliar or is it Castigliar?
You don't know yet.
I don't know. Castigliar.
Maybe.
Are we
Pronounced
doing?
trios.
Are we still doing two a day travel, or are we switching to one now that we're like in more dangerous territory?
After what happened to Stella, I mean,
Can't be too careful.
you can't
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should be more careful.
respawn that
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah. I mean, we're already like fighting zombies, so I was like, okay, well, I don't want to go too fast and end up with a big trail of zombies behind us.
An undead party, yeah.
So I'll roll the
We
future
roll into
ones.
the park
What you
Castigliar.
know right now is that it is
8,000
more
zombies.
difficult to navigate through dense jungle than it is through general woods or open areas. You know that when you're moving at a faster pace and trying to maintain that concentration on navigating, that also makes it more difficult to successfully navigate to where you're trying to get to. So beyond that, it's up to you all. And the timelines you set and where you're trying to get to and whatever pressures are there, etc.
I think we should at least try going slow.
Regular pace or slow?
One a day, like one.
One a day. Okay, so standard pace?
Because
Okay.
we were doing 2,
Yeah.
and that was like the fast, like we're ignoring shit, speedrunning.
The benefits to moving slowly would be that you have less likelihood of getting lost because you're paying more attention to your navigating, and of course that you would be less likely to be caught off guard by things potentially.
And so, just a reminder, because at this point we are following, or with the assistance of Quasha, navigating to his objective, or the one that we hired him for, right? That's why we're going through all this undead to begin with.
You're not going somewhere where he's taking you specifically, but he has a personal motivation. Well, you tell me. Remember what are his personal motivations for Kalasha?
Murder the undead.
Money?
No, Quasha has he had a grudge against the undead for or part.
What
very
faction is he a
particular.
part of?
Oh, the Emerald
Emerald
Enclave.
Cog
Yes.
Enclave.
Yes. So he is someone who is very much in tune with and in line with natural in order, and the undead are very much not that.
How do you get into the Emerald Enclave? Kawasha?
Oh, you gotta be indoctrinated from a young age.
Yeah.
Gotta have rich friends.
It's like you gotta know somebody kind of thing.
Need a recommendation letter.
Story of my life, man. Can't. It's not who. It's not what you know. It's who you know.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, then. All right.
And for general map navigation, because a lot of this is going to be about where you all are trying to go, what you're on the lookout for, anything you want to be doing during the day, which is important. Because while we could just say, hey, our focus is just travel, if you all are trying to work on something, have specific conversations, do anything else during that daytime. Because otherwise, while you're navigating the map, time is going to pass very quickly, which is fine if that's what you're going for. You just need to get something back.
With that being said, though, since we're just kind of looking for something and not heading to a specific location with like an objective in mind, we should probably take it slow.
Yeah.
You know, we don't want to miss something that.
Yeah. I mean, we're looking for clues.
Yeah, so it's probably best to be thorough.
All right. Setting off at a regular pace then?
I would be on the lookout for, like maybe landmarks.
Oh, I drank all my water already.
Or like not trail, but like marking, like navigation markings, maybe on trees or something like that. You know,
Yeah, maybe
color
like
stuff.
whether the locals are making like hobo signs or something. You know, like like
So
where they just.
offensive, man.
I'm sorry, unhoused.
Yeah, I would just be looking at like landmarks or markers that maybe have been left behind.
Okay.
They're dwelling deficient.
You would know enough that, especially given that every one of these is about 14 miles. So this isn't like a small region,
Yeah.
and it's not directly off of any main areas. Scholt is a very wild location.
Yeah.
You have not encountered any primary roads since leaving Port Nyanzarf, to include the space that is up by Fort Bellarmine. Even that was just a path that went from the Bay of Scholt over to Fort Bellarmine.
Yeah, that's why I'm not looking for roads. I'm just looking for like
Absolutely.
markers.
Okay, so just in case something stands out, we're looking for like, hey, a hunter tied around the street.
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
Super simple stuff that I'm just like on the lookout for.
There's a common travel deer path right here.
You see that?
She's got signs written in deer.
It's a tyrannosaurus.
That stuff will be out there, but that also does take the intent of like if you're like trying to track, if you have background with it. Certainly things you could be on the eye.
Does this deer have 6 legs or 2?
There was something that I wanted to change. I did forget to bring it up.
Okay.
So I am proficient in
NBD.
expertise and have expertise in intimidation. I
Okay.
was hoping to switch that to deception.
By what method? Do you have a method to change it, or are you just talking about like character build?
Character build, yeah, like the retconning stuff. Because
Okay.
I mean, one thing that I was.
Let's talk about that one later.
Sure, yeah,
We'll do that one later.
Absolutely.
All right. Okay.
A tree.
All set off.
You just realize you're a liar.
Yeah.
You realize that
I
this is
actually
a
lied
lie.
about my intimidation
Yeah.
to you.
I don't know. That sounds like your evil half brother in me.
Yeah.
Oh, is that your
Bimpy.
is that your split? Is that your flaw split personality?
Yeah.
Bimby and Bimby.
It wasn't me.
Oh, that would be such an interesting character design.
Yeah.
To have split personalities that have different mental skill sets, and you don't get to choose.
My class
You flip
is
a coin
being
every morning.
crazy.
Yeah,
I just roll dice.
Yeah, that would be really interesting.
I've just got a dice, like a set of sixes
Yeah.
that are just made from bone. Like
That sounds like somebody who just has ADHD that wanted to make a D&D character. They're like, I like different stuff all the time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So me.
All right, y'all set off for the day.
Dun, dun.
And the hours start to pass, and you are moving at a good pace. You are moving with Kuasha, and you do have, of course, so the way to look at this too is like Kuasha is moving, but you are also using your general attunement to nature and your survival backgrounds, just like being a cleric and trying to stay in tune, keep an eye for those things. You have that natural inherent tendency to be able to do things like that. So you're watching and you're helping navigate, and that's how you're assisting with the party too. But the hours do fly past. What we're going to do
Is correct.
I gotta make a decision. Whether you all do this or me.
I like the idea of it being a secret role.
So it depends on what it is. I think I want to mix it. I want to sometimes have you all roll it and just like see it right away, and then other times I don't want you to know. But for right now,
So when
I
there's
want
bad
one
stuff.
of you to roll it. Just like your natural 20 that won the party of T-Rex.
Yeah, that wasn't a good secret.
Another survival?
That was a bad secret.
Huh?
Another survival?
No, this is just going to be a straight D20 check. You can go ahead and do a D20 check.
Here we
Not it.
5.
Oh my god, dude.
5?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Okay.
I thought it was a 1 because of
So
the
did I.
writing. I was like, oh.
It would have been fine. It would have just been a 2-headed T-Rex.
Oh boy.
As opposed to...
Or a Tyrannosaurus, the
It would've been-
6-legged deer.
Two-handed T-Rex?
No, 2-headed.
Oh, two.
It would have been a bunch of zombies riding on a T-Rex.
Oh, a bunch of zombies riding on a T-Rex, chasing after the famed Tyrannosaurus, the 6-legged deer of legend.
It's just Stella's corpse.
Yeah.
Aw.
Too soon, so yeah.
Rest in peace, wherever you are, Stella. You're my girl.
All right. Ah, nice. Good music. Good timing. As you move further into the jungles of Choltz, especially crossing over kind of a threshold, because you were just on the cusp where the winds over the night started blowing in and kind of bringing you the smell of decay and death. There are now signs of undead around you as you move, even evident without you looking particularly anywhere. You can find the bones of creatures. You see unnatural decay across some of the landscape. There is a really kind of pervasive smell that just passes through the whole area, and it gets stronger the deeper you go. There are changes to the types of creatures that are making kind of an ambient sound around you. There is no question that there is a tension in the air that is quite palpable. And the smell is just cherry on top.
Do we see any, like, eaten animals?
Every now and then, as you're moving, and not like every couple of minutes, every like several hours of travel, you notice the remains of partially consumed corpses, rather sloppily killed, and some of them unsightly as they've been torn into pieces. And these are not picked clean like you would expect of other creatures that are trying to survive with the meat. Some of them are just chunks torn out, and you believe absolutely these could be signs of undead.
So they eat animals too.
How did they catch
Almost
them?
as if they were once human.
Hey.
The animals or the...
I got it. It's okay, Jerry.
Yeah.
I understood. Do they look like freshly killed or like?
Were they butchered?
The ones that you've encountered
Still
would not
wet?
necessarily be called fresh. There's no warmth to the corpses. You don't see blood flow. Everything is congealed and stopped, and some of them are certainly days old from what you would expect from dead bodies. Nothing that you've seen would be freshly killed yet.
Approximate time of death? Not recently.
A while.
It is approximate. That is true. Yeah.
Did you say that also the forest was different, or just like the animals?
The atmosphere of the forest is different.
Oh.
Not the woods themselves having
Right,
changed
yeah.
types.
Just like it's stinky, smelly.
Stinky smelling.
Stinky smell.
What about
of course.
sounds?
This isn't like
Can we
T-Rex
hear
stinky
typical
smelly. This
like
is
jungle
zombie stinky
sounds,
smelly.
like
Different stinky
animal,
smells,
like
yeah.
possible rustling? It's not like.
Well, so that's what I was saying, is that the normal sounds you used to have changed. There, you can tell that there are creatures that you are used to hearing, and some of the sounds have died off. So now you don't hear the same frequency and ambience of bird calls that you would have heard beforehand. It almost sounds like... We'll tell you what, give me a... Yeah, we'll say a group survival check. Somebody make a check for the group.
My survival is no bueno.
Oh, sweet. I rolled a 5, so 10.
Enough to determine that it almost feels like smaller creatures are being quieter.
The chipmunks are scared, man.
But
You think those would be the safest animals? Like, the small ones?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's really just a vibe thing. They're
Yeah.
just this place is not cool.
Even if I was like a, World War Z zombie, I don't think I could catch a squirrel. Like, it just wouldn't happen.
Well, that's because you need the fine motor skills to do that.
Well, I don't know. If we're talking about like what's Will Smith's one called?
iZombie, iRobot.
No.
I Am Legend.
I Am Legend.
Yeah, those zombies.
Something yeah.
Surprise! It's now those. So like 6 times higher channel rating,
Just a
and
whole
about
bunch
4 times
of
higher
dying
movie.
white volatiles, albino volatiles.
Yeah. But the better part of the start of the day goes off without a hitch. You all feel pretty confident navigating. Kawasha is comfortable leading in front of you. His steps are light, relaxed, and balanced. You see him observing. His posture is a bit more focused as you get further and kind of cross into those thresholds where even on your own map, as has already been indicated by Cinder Sylvain, with the information that they collected, also we're talking with the other factions, including the Harpers, who gathered some of this information, that you are entering the domain of known areas where there are undead influence. But you get to midday, where it is time to consume any food and liquids that you need to do so. Should you choose to do so, for those of you that do not need sustenance.
I
What a boring life to not eat or drink.
It's okay. I'll
Why would you
request.
choose? Why would you choose to eat food for no reason when there's people in the party that need food?
I'll request for some tea.
You want some tea?
Yes, I would like to consume this revenge.
All right, I'll make. Who else wants tea?
No, I pooped last time. It was really gross.
All right, I'll make 2 uses of the tea.
Okay, 2 uses of tea.
While he's
Alright.
making tea, I guess I'll talk to Kawasha. So have you been this
You
far?
can roll for it real quick.
Have you been this far in the jungle before?
What's the first roll again?
We did proficiency with your kit, didn't we?
Yeah. All right. Oh, natural 20.
Damn, you rolled really well on that.
I'm getting really good at making tea.
Yeah, you're confident both of those are just delectable and getting more and more finely refined. And you're very happy with the product that you've created. The question is just who's going to consume. Yes.
Yeah, of course, I've always
Is that going to be you two?
using my own
I'll be
supply.
consuming it.
You're both drinking it right now?
Yes.
I got you. Alright, so we're going to do, for Fizzwig, we got 1 temporary HP. And for Rune. Alright, Rune. We're still going to say, because you had it once before now.
Yeah, I had it once
Correct.
before.
Alright.
But
so
this
at
time-
advantage.
I'm gonna take some of those roasted berries that I saved that I didn't eat earlier. I'm gonna kind of crush them up and put them in the tea.
It's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah. Gonna,
Alright. Okay,
on a tea
at
as well?
advantage, give me a Constitution saving
sure.
throw.
Okay.
It's okay. It's an advantage anyways.
Well, it's really
So
Can I add one for
That's why I
cyan
said
as well?
advantage.
Can I add one for cyan as well?
For additional, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
19. This is con, right?
It is.
22.
Alright, 22. Okay, Cyan, you consuming yours too?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a Constitution saving throw at advantage for you too, I believe?
Glub glub.
Pretty sure.
19.
19. Alright. Okay, we're getting kind of hardy.
Also,
Some hardy boys.
roll a con for
Hey,
me.
brothers.
Now you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you've had it multiple times and it was a really good brew.
Roll
You're
it.
good. You
I'm
feel
building
nothing this time.
a tolerance
Yep.
for it. I can
Yep.
feel
You
it.
don't feel any internal battle as you consume it this time.
The boiler room is fine today.
Okay.
But yeah, I would just talk to Kawasha while the tea is being brewed and
I have several times I have moved into these parts of the jungles and I have seen at different times there's waves of undead that kind of move through these spaces. I never spend too much time out here in these parts of the jungle. I have taken a few parties, only a couple, into these spaces, but usually it is by my lonesome when I am trying to gather information and see for myself and to report back to the Enclave just how far out the undead are pushing. It seems over time, well, not a fast advance, they are moving further and further. Normally, like last night, where I would never have expected, right there, just inside the dense jungles, to already be encountering zombies.
you said they move in waves. Do these waves, are they more prevalent during the day, at night? Do they travel at all times?
My best guess, I don't think day and night mean anything to the undead, certainly the ones that I have encountered. I haven't paid enough attention to see if it's exactly tied to any cycles like that. So I can make no sense of when they come through. All I know is that I don't often see a soul zombie out in the woods by himself.
Looking around, are any of like the trees, are they all like extremely tall? Are there any ones with lower hanging branches that are easy to reach?
Sure, there's going to be some smaller trees inside the space, but the canopy is pretty high up. I mean, there's going to be trees inside of this space that are easily 20 feet, 30 feet, probably some that go up to 40 feet plus tall.
Okay, I was just
In fact, canopy's probably over 35 feet.
I was just looking, just keeping eye out to see if maybe there's like the possibility of setting up a campsite in the canopy at night. But if it's too tall, there's no point.
That possibility would be entirely up to how you wanted to attempt to do so.
I mean, I have ideas.
I look forward to them.
The only question is if the trees are just, if the base of the large branches is too high, then there's no point.
If the base, wait, what?
The base level of the branches that are large enough to hold weight, if they're too high, then there's no point.
Oh, you're not trying to figure out where the canopy is. You're trying to figure out what the lowest weight-bearing branches would be.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it depends on how much weight and how you're building, because also, don't you weigh like 380 pounds?
I do.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
Something to keep
necessarily
a
just be like for me, but
Aren't
for
you super fat?
I mean, Fizwick gets the
don't
impression
you
that
have a
he'd be able to
diet,
scurry
dude?
up the tree.
for our smaller
If I could get a boost.
compatriots as like a safety net, because I'm just assuming low intelligence of zombies, they probably can't climb a tree.
You can make whatever assumptions you'd like to.
I will make
Are
those.
you metagaming right now?
Whoa, bro.
I am using my monster database that I keep on my thumb drive.
Oh, okay, alright. You have
You know, with all the
thumbs, bro.
zombies he encountered at sea.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, I
Sea
encountered
zombies.
6 earlier,
You did.
and I can infer that they are not very smart.
Well, there would be no question that like standard zombies would be a common folklore amongst people for those that have encountered them. People will have heard stories about different things, and it would be unlikely for many of the stories to exaggerate the intelligence of them. So it's fair to say that you can expect that they're not super smart for your run-of-the-mill zombie. That would be something that you would certainly know.
But if we come across Alpha, it's over. We're just dead.
The Night King.
Yeah, the King of Night.
Yeah, but you all brew some tea, and actually, not only does it not cause any issues, but there really is almost kind of an extracted sweetness to Montezuma's Revenge. You are refining your brew time and your temperatures, and maybe even a little bit of additives that you're putting in there.
Yeah, and
just a little bit of
I let
spit,
him
a little bit
know.
of ear flakes. And,
Yeah.
I'll let you know. This is fantastic. You should definitely try the berries next time.
It grows on you, right? It's an
Yes.
acquired taste.
Yes, the berries add just a nice.
Rune might not be the best person to take advice for taste
Sweetness.
on.
I threw in some of the berries
Yeah,
that
you could-
Kawasha and I got.
Yeah, you can see that this is like it doesn't look like the tea. It's very purple. A lot of berries.
As you all continue
It's
walking,
just wine.
I'm basically drinking jam at this point.
and we're heading, we said south on this next one, correct?
Yes.
So well, the idea will be that you don't actually move over and then down.
Yeah,
It's just hexes,
yeah.
but
Exactly.
it is what it is, right? As you continue on your journey through the day, Kawasha kind of slows his stride and comes to the middle of the party, still giving you directions on where to go and paying attention, but ends up walking next to you all. Turns over to Pimby. I am curious. What is the inspiration behind your get-up, your clothes?
Well, you see, a long time ago, when I was just a young lad slumming it, I had this realization.
As he keeps talking, you see Kawasha like look back at you like, oh, it's going to be one of these answers.
Yeah.
It's
And that
always
realization
one of
was,
these.
I really like the color red. The end.
I like how Pimby has become a run-of-the-mill hick trouble causer.
His red hat is just
Yeah.
getting shorter and slowly turning into this
his-
trucker hat.
His only crime is being dumb.
When he levels up, his hat
Unfortunately,
evolves.
not a crime.
It's like a Pokemon.
What?
Your hat's like a Pokemon. It evolves whenever you level up.
Yeah. I'm a gnome with many hats, but it's really just one.
So red was just the inspiration, just anything red.
Yeah, I thought this is gonna define my whole identity.
Well, I'm not trying to say I don't like what you're wearing, but
Oh,
if red is what
glad.
you're looking for, do not
I'd have a real problem
in Port
if you
Nyanzaru.
didn't like
You
red
should
for
be
whatever
No,
you
reason.
should be a
no,
ranger.
of course.
Some kind of like a power ranger.
I have a question.
I'm a bard, alright? I'm not gonna multi-class into a ranger just yet.
I have questions
Oh,
now.
yes, Paul?
If red is so important, then why is your shirt blue?
That's another story. You see, a long time ago.
Why is his shirt blue?
I thought it was red hat blue.
No, he's wearing like a red, like
Overcoat,
garbage can
yeah.
coat.
I thought it was blue the
Garbage.
whole
No, he's
time.
straight up like a red garbage
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
The question
I'm
stands.
like a walking traffic cop.
He asks it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so anyways, bro,
You see Kawasha scratch his head. Is he colorblind?
You see, a long time ago, around the same time that I was slumming it, I had this other thought that, maybe blue ain't so bad either. The end.
When he was a young boy.
When I
His
was
father,
a young
in the
gnome.
city.
Did I hear Kawasha
I was
mention
abandoned
colorblindness?
Yeah.
in the
I did.
slums.
I wrote a little song about
Son! Son number one, calibrate my eye sensors.
He throws the goggles of night on you.
I know, right? That's a good one. Perhaps these will work.
It's all black and white.
it. Is
I
that-
see color now.
Red. Everything.
A single tear of oil.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Is it? What time of day is it at this point?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's like a Wednesday.
It's the daytime.
So
Wednesday,
we'll say that at least 4 hours of your travel have passed.
Okay.
So it is like it's high noon right now. Yeah.
High noon somewhere.
You see, as you are giving your succinct answers to these wonderful questions, he's not trying to hide it, but you can see like a smirk on Kawasha's face, and he's signing to Kupalue, having unknown conversations that you all are not privy to. And you see, for what a Vegapygmy can smile and laugh, which comes out as a weird just stick and veggie sliding sound over itself. Yeah, it's great. So they're having a conversation, yeah, for all you know, very possibly at your expense.
The sound of just an empty wood chipper.
That's unfortunate. What's he doing?
Well, I've ever since we met Kupalue, I've just had this imagination of just like a blender mouth that's just like a fucking meat wood chipper.
It's not a pleasant looking mouth.
That's
You
been
already
my
know that when he's
that's
damaged,
been my
like he
go-to.
regenerates and grows back together. He really is vegetation.
And
You
then
don't have to
after
do that.
hearing like the description of his mouth, I just happened to see the new Venom movie, and it all came together.
Yeah.
Did you see the new Venom movie?
I don't think I've seen the new one.
I haven't
So
seen the second or third one.
In fact, I think
The-
I've only seen the first.
the like bad creatures, like when they put something in their mouth, it hums like an engine, and you see it rotating like a wood chipper, and then everything just blows out a hole in their back of their head. So it's
It's
just
unfortunate.
so it's just
And they do this on purpose?
yeah, it's like they're just like that's how they just fucking throw shit in their mouth. People, venom symbiotes, just everything.
Huh. That's just wasteful. That's unfortunate. Kawasha talks to me again. Back in Port Nyanzaru, keep in mind, they are fairly well regarded across much of the realm for their dyeing. So if you wanted things of a design that incorporate red, then I'm sure you could find things there. Heck, maybe even Mamba could help you with such things.
I think I'll do that.
Maybe find something a little more form-fitting.
You saying there's something wrong with my form?
Oh, I'm just trying to highlight your physique. Chortans like to go without their shirts often, and
My tiny
all
hand.
about physique.
My tiny hand comes out of my little coat. I'm just stroking
Oh my
beard.
goodness.
I'll consider that.
Strong arm.
I don't know if y'all watched all the videos.
I did watch all the ones
You
from the
did?
playlist that
So
you
if you
shared.
go to that his channel, he's got one for gnomes, druid gnomes, and I'm just saying, you've been animated.
Oh, okay.
But he's not a druid.
I know, but the character persona
It's kinda
has been
like him.
animated.
Oh boy. Don't give him ideas.
Oh,
give him ideas.
oh, it's it's bad, but also so good. Yeah. There was also a little clip of Galfana in that playlist.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
I just saw the one that you sent.
Oh, yeah,
It was a whole playlist.
Yeah.
I watched all the ones in the playlist that you shared. But
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't
only
watch all
8
of his channel
videos.
videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were pretty short.
Yeah.
They were pretty good though. They were.
But-
Who's that? There's an animator on YouTube who makes videos that are just extremely disturbing, and they'll do it for high profile. Meat Canyon. Okay, that's what it reminds me of. Not quite as disturbing, but kind of close to it. Yeah, and if you haven't seen these, you probably have seen one.
Yeah.
I feel like my tattoo artist was talking about that just yesterday.
Yeah, worth checking out.
Well,
But also,
Me Canyon is the art channel where he does the videos that he was mentioning. Papa Meat is the non-art content. That's where he'll do his
guy?
like commentary stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting a tattoo yesterday, and my tattoo artist was like, "You seen those like Waffle House training videos, like things with Meat Canyon?" And put them on as I was getting tattooed.
It's he's so funny. Yeah, it's funny. He's weird. He did one for restaurants. And it just him and his crew. They just ham it up a lot, and they're really weird and creepy, but it's great.
He did one another training video, one for Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a bunch of '80s training videos of like drinks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite
Songs. I meant.
My favorite will always be the. What was it? Not EB Games. The Game Crazy training video. But that was old H3H3 before he did his podcast. And
as you all continue into the jungles of Cholt, having eaten a little bit for the day, if you consume some of your rations, and make sure that you still have good cell over your body, pushing away the insects, and maybe even try to wash some of the dust and just kind of build up within the forest of the nasty smells inside of your nose. It's not fully putrid, but the breeze that comes in, especially in the haze and the wetness of Cholt during the daytime, is not pleasant. It's not pleasant. But what else are you trying to do, if anything, throughout the day, or conversations you're trying to have? You're on a good pace and moving pretty steadily and feeling pretty confident about your direction as you move deeper into the areas that you know to be infected and infested with undead.
I'll try to teach. What is Kawasha's companion's name again? Oh, you know what? I'll ask Kawasha. That little tree folk there. What do you call him?
You mean Kupaloe?
Koopalua.
You can call him Weed.
Hey, little weed. You ever hear of swear words?
Like, you're talking to him and you see the brow of the pygmy furrow, and he's like trying to understand you and make sense of you, because there's some things he'll recognize from Kawasha, but their main method of communication is not by common. He makes some chittering sounds in your direction and then starts signing at you, and for just a second you could swear one of those signs was a middle finger.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, because I'll be like, yeah. I join in.
Kawasha, do you know how to sign to the veggie pygmy?
Only the words that matter.
You see him like sign you a couple things real quick underneath and like wait for a response from you.
I just do the what is it?
That
Exactly. Yeah.
He is like poorly disciplined children child, yes? He's entertaining. He's entertaining.
he is a creature of his own design.
Yeah.
Very good. As you continue moving forward, Sign, you are starting to see naturally around you, just from your interest too, some changes in the vegetation as you go deeper in, just like you always would as you move into a jungle. Some of the natural funguses that you see are changing in their the kind of color and their sheen as they're less exposed to as much sunlight and as there are areas of more dampness and humidity. And you are seeing like different thicknesses and colors of leaves. Vines in some places starting to come down from the canopies of the jungle. And I would like from you a check for Well, you tell me.
Danger.
Because what do you have for when you are inspecting last time? What did we do for? Was it just survival check for you for the
For the mushrooms?
Yep. We probably did.
I do have an herbalism kit. And then I have my alchemy supplies, which I think we used because I think we said we used like calipers or something.
The supplies to remove the mushrooms after you roll to discern. Well, you didn't roll, you just kind of tried to take one and it exploded. But you after it exploded, you used calipers or forceps to try and carefully remove them. I don't know what kit they were from, though.
Probably alchemy.
I would say just use survival, because unless you're actually grabbing something and working on it with the kit, then it wouldn't lend itself to you noticing anything different.
Okay. Am I looking at anything in particular?
This is just a general passive observation.
Okay.
As you're seeing things to see what you make sense of.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Can't wait to ruin that on a group roll.
What you are noticing as you move further into the jungles of Cholt is that for some of the foliage around you, it seems as though you've already noticed some of the corpses and the change in the fauna in the space, right? Some of the creatures that are making sound, some of the bodies that are left on the ground. And as far as like what you've seen for what decomposers might be, you get the feeling that a lot of the decomposition might be a natural process of the foliage itself, and that things break down more quickly because you're surprised at the lack of things that need to scavenge for and help decompose bodies and other things on the ground. And looking at some of the plant life around you, just from some basic observations of things that you've studied, you get the impression that there is a decent chance that there are parts of the foliage and maybe some of the funguses and other things there that may very well feed on tissues and help decompose and do things of that nature.
Oh, okay.
He found murder rooms.
Are there any that I could, I guess, like cluster next to, or they're just sort of just what's available?
You're not seeing like a specific thing just yet. You're making an observation about the changes of the foliage around you.
Okay. I would just convey that to the group and say, I've noticed the foliage may have some. Think of Venus flytraps, maybe, or decomposing mushrooms growing on dead bodies. These look like those kinds of plant life.
Clickers.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're the ones that look really tasty, but then you die almost immediately.
So
it'll just be a close up of you being like, and then just like a quick cut to you being on the ground dead. X's for eyes.
well done.
Always on
So
the
watch
fun.
your step.
From the
saying.
fun.
Oh wait, they explode? Oh damn.
No, I don't know.
The other ones they found exploded and made you itchy.
Ooh, I don't like being itchy.
Yeah. And Kawasha walking with you too, be like, hey, it's actually interesting that you gathered and used some of the fungus. I think I'd encountered these before and they were dangerous. I had learned probably better to be careful with what I touch. But it's interesting to see the tools that you use to look at these things. Why is it that you have these types of supplies? Just a personal interest?
After many years of 3 years of research, I decided to come as prepared as I could with the tools that I knew how to use, and those happened to be the supplies that my maker taught me. These are the alchemy supplies. I make potions, I brew poisons, hopefully a cure later, once I see the vast majority of this land looking for a specific cure.
A cure for poisons?
Have
The
you
poisons
ever-
that you make?
Maybe, but have you ever heard of gnome cybers?
Gnomes-heimers.
Gnome cybers. It is a debilitation that takes the mind of specifically gnomes. But
Ironically, if I've ever heard about it, I probably forgot.
It's actually really sad.
I've never heard of it, or maybe I have. Maybe I've got Alzheimer's. Oh no!
That explains a lot.
Papa,
Who are you?
We're all related.
you're not my father.
How do you know?
Oh!
You seem to have a keen eye, though, so I'm glad
You've seen Men in Black,
looking
right?
around.
half
The little
robot.
alien
Because while I have
riding
not
the
spent
human
extensive times
robot
in these parts of the
to
jungle,
know inside
you are
me.
correct. It does seem that it is better to be cautious with the things that are out here, because even some of the plants themselves can interact, and I've known vines to wrap around creatures, and choosing campsites can be important.
Is there any obvious signs of when those dangerous flora are about, such as these vines you speak of?
If it has teeth, better to keep a distance. Teeth of plants is never a good thing. Well, unless it's Kupalui.
Ha!
Yes.
Yes. Kupalue is cute.
No, I would say
I'm best friends with Kupalua.
we are still learning much, and I know that some plants seem to have the ability to roam. So if it seems as though they are not connected, rooted into the ground, if they are not solidly attached to a tree or something else, that's probably a good indicator that it has some method of being able to move or attach itself or sustain itself. Because if it's not getting nutrition from roots, then where is it getting it from?
A wise observation.
The sun?
The sun?
Photosynthesis?
Fair.
The
fair.
mitochondria is
The
powerhouse of the cell.
Powerhouse of the cell.
The magic that infuses the very air around us within the universe. Yes?
Yes.
Mitochondria. No, you're thinking of midichlorians.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I did not go to college, so these things are unknown to
He
me.
went to college.
This one went to college.
Yeah, he went to
Phoenix
college.
University. University.
Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but yes.
You have
He went to
diploma?
vocational school.
Homesteading.
Didn't you say that you went to University of Phoenix Bar College?
Online, yeah.
oh, online.
Oh, via carrier pigeon.
Oh yeah, we use the stone. What's that stone? The
Sydney.
sending stone. Yeah. It was more of a tablet, really.
You would just write new songs and send it.
And they just gave me a diploma.
Yeah.
Stop sending us shit.
You keep moving into the jungle, conversing and sharing your, education background with Pimby. Cyan, luckily, keeping an eye on things around you and kind of learning and kind of inspecting the ever-changing jungles of Cholt itself. As you continue moving in, there are actually some very significant changes to the size of the plants around you. The mushrooms get a little bit larger. Some of the flowers seem to bloom very brightly and come off the trees themselves. And what's interesting is that you're seeing in some places where there is no sunlight at all, there is still thriving foliage in the shade of the trees and seeming to grow out of patches of particularly loamy soil where other vegetation has died and had kind of just made for a wealth of nutrition in the ground in those places. You're passing through a spot further ahead as you continue moving into a relatively dark area of the jungle. And Cyan, you are the first to notice that, sure enough, these bulbs on some of these flowers are getting very large indeed. In fact, there are some in front of you that are, as they grow in size, some of these are a couple of feet across the bulb even before it opens.
Is it dark enough so that I could use my deep?
You could put them on, but you can still see. It's
Okay.
not so dark that it's dimly lit. There is still enough light in the midst of day that it's getting through in places. You're just not in a direct ray of light. No crepuscular rays to the cloud or the canopy.
Okay.
It's the word for the day, crepuscular.
It's not what I would do, but Cyan would certainly go up to these things to get a closer look. I guess the closest one that's to me I would like to take a closer look at.
So the one that's closest to you, as you move up to it, you see that these flowers have multiple different bulbs, and there seems to be patches, and some of them have significantly larger bulbs, and some are smaller. They're standing off the side of a tree, and they have stalks coming up out of the ground with pretty long leaves that kind of branch out to the sides. And the thickest stalk goes up to a branch that goes to 3 different bulbs, and the bulbs have different colors, and you see red, orange, and yellow, almost kind of autumnal. But the bulbs themselves are like larger than even Rune's head, almost like 2 of Rune's heads. They're large.
With the mask?
Probably not with the mask. Well, maybe when they opened up, right?
That's still pretty
So
big.
there is one that is fully closed and another that's in a partial state of opening. And they almost seem to kind of waver. Even though there is no wind passing through right now, there is kind of the rain dripping down from the canopy. It's not a heavy weather day, but there's always going to be dripping water coming down in a steady stream through the canopies of the jungles.
Okay.
I'm just stroking a tree.
Tell me your secrets.
They don't like it when you do that.
This tree.
Roll for seduction?
Oh, this isn't seduction. I'm checking.
Yeah,
Oh, you may not have intended for it to
I
be.
was wondering why you kept talking about Koopalooe's mouth.
How does 3 for seduction sound? For
Sounds
this
about
tree?
right for Rune. Right.
This is good boat wood.
Good book.
What are you looking for now, Cyan?
You said the ones that are on the floor,
I can
like
tell.
bulbs, are not opened.
Some are open and some are
I
closed,
like
but the
the
smaller
feel of your
bulbs,
bar.
many of the smaller bulbs that are on the ground in the really loomy soil next to the larger
Yes, look
ones
at these straight
are
grains.
closed and not opened yet.
Long,
Even in the midst of the day.
hard, and resistant.
The ones that are further
to
down are
liquid
darker in
temptation.
color. You see some kind of violet hues. You see a couple that are more blue, but they're all kind of around that hue, the violets and blues, things like that.
Going off on tangents.
Yeah.
Tiki masala.
No.
Oh, damn, that sounds so good.
Oh yeah, dude.
That sounds
No,
so good.
just teak.
Teak. Just teak.
That's this tree. This is.
Oh,
a
I would
teak
ask
tree.
Calling you.
tell.
I don't think that's a good boat chip. I
Quasha
think that's a
about if
very
he's ever
dense
seen
wood.
these types
I think
of
that's very dense wood.
buds before.
Teak. That's actually what they use to make.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was like super dense.
Kawasha
It is, but
takes
it's
a second
also
and looks at
extremely
them.
resistant to
Always
water.
wary. Hasn't stepped up to be quite
It
next to you.
has
Says,
a lot of natural
I
oils, so it
have
lasts
seen
a
the
very
smaller
long
ones
time.
before.
Gotcha.
The larger ones, maybe from a distance. Like I said, I tend to keep my distance from such things.
Scientific discovery takes a lot of risk
Lives.
and unknowns. So, Cyan would get out his forceps or whatever.
I'm just imagining just like just a bunch of
And-
tools.
Yeah, and he
Edward
would attempt
Scissorhanding the
to
tools.
sort of just jiggle or mess with one of the closed bulbs. I
What
guess.
color are you going for?
Blue, I guess.
One of the blue, kind of somewhat closed ones on the ground? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cut
So
the
you
blue mushroom.
kneel down in a patch of the loomy soil, a little bit muddy because of the humidity, even though it's doing a good job of absorbing it. And it kind of gets up a little bit on your clothes, kind of getting some muck on your colorful lab coat. You pull out your calipers and you start to gently peel back some of the covering fronds of the bulb, not the fronds, the actual petals of the bulb there. And inside, you can tell that the dark hues, as you start to open it, become lighter. And it almost looks like when this grows, maybe inside is a brighter hue, depending on its environment, things of that nature. As you are taking a look at it, you feel kind of a rustling and a shuffle. As it almost feels like the stalk of the nearest large bulb starts to kind of fall over on top of you. I want a group perception check.
All right, here we go.
Go, Pimby.
Actually, you know what? We'll do individual perception checks.
Go, Pimby.
All right, so expertise
Another natural 20.
and proficiency.
Nice.
What does expertise mean again?
Double
proficiency.
proficiency.
Okay, so that's 16.
Okay. 16, 20,
10.
10.
You said it was a perception?
Yes.
So 25.
25.
Natural 20.
10.
10.
7.
7. Which is fine because you would have been at a disadvantage anyway, since you are down on the ground.
I'm
got tinnitus.
I'm stroking this tree, just like boat wood.
So the only person who notices kind of the change in what he sees before him is actually going to be Fizzwig. As you are kind of looking and you kind of see and are curious about what Cyan is doing, as he's kind of opening up the petals of these bulbs, disturbing the local flora. The bulb that is kind of leaning over, there is no breeze, and as it's kind of leaning over on top of him, you can tell that the movements seem purposeful. The plant is intentionally moving in his direction.
Oh, but it's not touching me yet. It's just like on me, like above me.
It's especially to you, it's a very large plant. This thing is towering over you, 5, 6, 7 feet tall, with 3 big bulbous heads of different colors, orange and red and yellow, coming out off the side.
Can I try and like push him out of the way and give him like guidance as I push him?
You can pick one.
Pick one.
Yeah.
Push him out of the way.
Okay, so you're just gonna run.
Watch out!
Hey, man.
Okay.
Here.
All right. So seeing some movement, kind of reflexive reacting, Fizzwig runs forward and is kind of pushes his body into the way and shoves you. You move about 5 feet off to the side. And as you move into that space, the bulbs, especially with the movement of Fizzwig, flop open for all 3 of those. And the nearest ones also. You realize that there are a couple more of these altogether, 4 in total, of these very large things. These stalks lift themselves all the way up and their petals open up as you realize that these giant tri-flowers are in fact alive. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Hey, man, you
Sounds a lot
almost
like
got
those.
eaten.
Pokemon?
Of Weeping Bells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, that's the carnivores.
Yeah.
The
The one
carnivine.
like the white flower. Right?
So how we're
No,
gonna do
the one that I
this?
was thinking is the one that's like, it's a bell
Jump
with
Luff?
teeth and it's got a leaf on top of it.
You talking about Jump Luff? It's the one with
No,
like the
it's
white,
first
the
gen.
white bulbs.
First gen would be, there's Weeping Bell, there's
I think it was
Bellsprout.
Weeping Bell. It was either one of those two.
Yeah. Well, Bellsprout's the little twig that's got little leaves. Weeping Bell.
And-
I think it was
Or
Weeping
maybe
Bell.
it's Victory Bell.
Too bad, maybe.
Victory Bell, I think, is the final evolution, right? Yeah.
I just remember one of them screams.
This sounds
Oh,
like
yeah, Victory
Final
Bell.
Fantasy
There it is,
music.
yeah.
Maybe.
It literally sounds like
You
it's
could
the
be
combat
right.
music from the game.
It is not. But I like your thinking.
So this is the one I was talking about.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
We
Yeah, I was thinking of Victory Bell and Weeping Bell.
are going to take.
But in terms of mushrooms, they're shroomish, but I think that means shroom is ugly motherfucker, son of a bitch.
And Bellsprout, yeah, that's right.
We're going to take this spot right here. Okay. So we have Pimby,
Oh, initiative.
Fizzwig,
Oh, this is pretty.
Cyan,
13.
Roan,
I like this.
Oh, cool.
Kawasha, all
Never
right.
heard battle music with
Inside of this space.
drum.
And as we move over towards this direction, we had
I just imagine it's
Cyan
just,
taking a look over here with his face. Fizzwig, who just charged into him and pushed him out of the way 5 feet. And having been pushed, Cyan, you are going to be prone.
Sorry about that.
Save your life.
Status effects.
You can thank me later.
My sandals.
We're going to have probably Pimby would be in there. And
I was definitely next to the
Kawasha
tree.
was next to him.
I was literally checking this wood.
It's a nice.
Like,
Checking the wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to do more. Yeah, you're just like, oh, I'd build a deck with you so good.
oh man, you'd make such good railing. Let me.
Oh, again, it sounds like you're trying to buck this tree.
All right.
Oh man, I'm gonna slap a deck on you.
Slap that deck. So.
I'm sorry, that's one.
Yeah.
90?
I know there's a deck in you somewhere. I'm just
All
gonna
right,
get
did
it
everybody
out.
roll their initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, hit me with Fizbig.
13.
13. And update combatant. Okay, give me. Next would be Bryn.
11.
11. Cyan.
15.
15. And Pimby.
12.
All right, cool.
12.
Everybody roll
Very
very
nice.
middling numbers.
Yeah.
Alright, should be interesting because I have not used these before. So thank you for rolling these. You didn't directly roll, but you did kind of. Alright. So. The. Cyan will be surprised.
I'm shocked.
I'm surprised.
So startled.
You know what? From that perception check, the only one not surprised is going to be Fizwig. Yep. Fizwig, you're the only one who will have not been surprised by that while you were watching for what's happening.
Man, I'm still petting the wood. Like,
Pimby, you rolled a 16?
Yes.
No, I'll give that to you. We're going to say that both Fizwig and Pimby did not get surprised. While you did not respond in time, you were perceptive enough in watching while what happened afterwards was taking place.
People are always looking out for the ground, the plants on the ground. So,
Okay. Let's learn
This is what my
how
father always
this
said.
works.
make tea out of these.
Exactly.
Okay, so what you see as these things open up, these are tri-flower fronds. These are fairly large creatures. They are about 6 to 7 feet tall with those 3 bright, like trumpet-shaped flowers up on the top. And again, these are like as big as like Rune's head.
I haven't been eye
With
level
the
with
petals
something in a
opening up off the
long
side.
time.
They each have 3 different bulbs. You see a red, an orange, and a bright yellow. And they are all kind of moving right now, kind of shuffling around inside of that space. The one that is nearest to Kawasha Pimby, actually it's very close to Kawasha Pimby and Fizwig all at the same time. You watch as the orange petal kind of opens up, the frond moves over and aims over next to it. It moves close to Kawasha and Pimby. Kind of shuffles over as its roots pull itself along the ground at a pretty crawling pace over towards them too.
Gross.
And I need Constitution saving throws from Pimby and Kawasha.
11.
11 meets beat. Okay, so you are good. So let's see. You feel yourself managed to just push off the effects of the spores that go out into the air.
So what
Wash
that
over
looks
you
like
both.
is I just like turtle, where my head just goes into my coat and it's just like
Turtle.
Yeah.
Are you turtling enough?
As you do so, you then watch the yellow blossom lean over in your direction to open it up. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, this is perfect.
What was the
Dexterity.
first blossom?
First was the orange blossom.
Orange. 11 meets beats. Constitution or dexterity. This is not a skill check, right? Like I can't reflex my way through this.
This is just your saving throw. So if you have every character has 2 proficient saving throws. So if you're proficient in it, you get to add the additional.
Okay, so
Otherwise, it's just your dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity and charisma are my 2 proficient attributes, or at least that's what the X means, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
You're a bard,
should be.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I believe
then
you said which 2 do you have?
dexterity and charisma.
Dexterity and charisma.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So then I get to add my proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Correct.
Perfect.
Which should already be written. Have your sheets up.
It might not
So
be.
there's the X. There's my proficiency bonus.
Because mine's
Okay,
not.
so you don't have your bonus. Yep, exactly. So you'll roll, and then you're going to add
My
your dex
modifier,
modifier
and then
and your
proficiency
proficiency bonus. Exactly.
Okay, cool. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I was really doing when I was turtling was I was unsheathing my rapiers, so then you just see.
Where did he pull that from?
Yeah, and you see all you see is a
Pop
hint of
your
blue
arms
underneath
in.
the red, and then it's like
I knew there was blue.
Pop into your
inside
coat
blue.
and then pop out with
You
rapiers.
watch the yellow blossom open up, and a sap sprays out and almost seems to steam in the air as you and Kawasha both move out of the way and avoid it landing on the body as you do so. The red blossom then turns over towards you both. And
I'm gonna guess fire.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
What's left?
just gonna guess that one smacks you. Like, yeah, it's just.
That's one way to leave me on with the first two. All right.
I mean,
it just has
sometimes-
a fist.
the other one is just a gun.
I'm just imagining the Acme gun that shoots out the boxing glove.
Yeah, it just no. It's supposed to trigger. It's
armor
a hammer.
class. You're 14, correct?
My
for
armor
AC?
class is 14. I have a shield which does give me +2.
Are you wielding your shields?
I would say at this. Well, if we.
You have not had a turn.
Yeah, I haven't had a turn, and we were traveling, so the answer would be no.
Okay.
So we'll just do the 14.
That's okay. It still misses. So the red blossom turns towards you and actually lashes out to attempt to grab you. You manage to, with your short stature, swoop underneath the tall thing as it kind of leans down and scoops just over the top of your body.
Hell yeah.
As all three of the attacks from this creature in front of you are unsuccessful.
Bitch.
Cyan, you are prone and surprised. Fizzwig,
What's going on?
you do get your turn.
Intro.
Yeah, because you're not surprised.
You are not surprised.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you perceive
Well, then-
the imperceivable.
I'm getting my shield off my back. And I'm going to cast Bless.
Hashtag.
Hashtag Bless on. I'll do everybody. Or
Bless them all. Bless them all.
I'll bless the Kawasha and everybody that's not me.
Okay, so the 4 targets are going to be everyone except you.
Yeah, everyone except me.
I don't think I can do this all at the same time. I think I have to do them individually, which is fine. But okay, they are blessed.
Damn right we are.
So that's upcast is blessed to do 4. So
For the number of targets, yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't affect the bonus though. That's just the number of
no,
targets.
it's,
Is
just,
that right?
it's one person extra for each up.
I cannot believe there isn't a standard bless icon. I have to just make a decision. I'll have to use it. Last time I gave wings, right? We're just gonna do that. So isn't that actually flying? But if that's kind of on there
You're so fly.
for the Warforged guy,
Yeah. Pretty fly
for a gnome guy.
A war guy. And let's see. I will. Actually, gonna try and I'll just stay there because I don't know if these guys have attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So I'll just stay there.
All right. So next up, the one over here that is behind Rune is going to crawl forward, eking up just behind him. All right, Rune, you have a tri-flower that just walked up behind you, and as it approaches you, it is going to open up its bulbs and try to show you all the love in the world. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Penetration!
And you have a D4 on it. So yeah. Don't forget your
Yeah, you're
D4.
also blessed.
You are blessed.
If this is poison
Yeah.
related, I'm also at advantage, but
Bless gives bonuses to attack rolls and
Saving.
rolls.
Attack
Saving
rolls, saving
throws.
throws.
Okay, but not ability checks.
What bell? What
Correct.
bell was attacking him? The yellow, orange, or red?
This is the orange.
The orange one. All right. So that's a dexterity saving throw.
No, it's con
it's a
save.
con saving throw.
Con save, that's
If
right. Oh,
if
that's
it's
right.
poison
Yeah,
related, I
dexterity.
do have advantage since I'm resistant to poison. If it's not.
You
That was
do
that-
get advantage.
Oh, it was poison. I thought it was acid because it was.
No, that's the bright yellow, the sap.
Oh, right. Why'd you roll in there, dude?
It doesn't. Anyways, let's see. 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 2 is 11.
11.
11.
Okay. So the
Great start, guys.
Look, man, you're just getting the bad ones out now.
these spores spray out around you. You can feel them kind of oozing into different parts of your body. And for just a second, you feel that your system, your biological aspects, do start to have to fight something off. But your Warforged Constitution helps you push back the effects. You almost feel weakened for a second. Your
Then
eyes
you remember,
get heavy,
oh, wait.
and then you push the whole
I'm
thing
a
off.
robot.
The yellow bulb turns over in your direction and goes to spray out a sappy substance at you.
It's
Dexterity
like-
saving throw.
you're fighting off a nap, but you know you have a lot of stuff to do today, so you
That's
just get
plus.
mad.
Need it.
Is it just the one, or is it a duration?
Emboldening
Bless-
Bond is just the one.
Yeah,
for
Emboldening
Bless,
Bond
it
once
says.
per turn.
Yeah, for Bless it says whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw.
15.
So that's the that's one of the differences. And then the target can add 1d4. 15? Okay. You managed to avoid the delicious sappy goop as it gets sprayed out.
Delicious.
So, man, I need you to collect that.
Yeah,
my
save
little
me a sample.
sap.
Yeah.
I'm like
Ooh.
ballerina
Yeah.
spinning out of the way.
I'm gonna add that to my
Then
pen.
machines, the wonderful flowers. All right, the red blossom strikes out at you and is going to attempt to latch on. It is going to fail to do so, unfortunately. Yeah, that won't hit. You right now,
17.
Write me out.
because you're not using your shield. Okay, good, cool. I thought that's what it might be, but no, it did not hit. It definitely did not hit. Okay, well, good start for them. All right, Pimby, you do get your turn. You are not surprised right now.
All right, so now I wield my shield.
Okay, pull your shield out.
Oh wait, can I do that and my sword in the same go, or
You got
would it
the
be too simple?
Simpsons, don't you?
'Cause it's-
Yeah, just do both.
Okay, I'll do both. Yeah. And
There might be some circumstances where we would like say probably
Sure.
not, but the other thing to keep in mind though is you may have a feature that says that you can channel through something else, but if you don't, you require a hand to channel
So
spells.
I can do that because I'm College of Valor. I can do that through my sword.
Perfect. There you go. Perfect.
Well,
Good.
it's my rapier, and I'm going to. Let's see, they're plants, so I don't think they can hear me. I'm just gonna go ahead and. Oh wait, this would be a perfect time to use my
Head.
Carbonic Inspiration.
Which
See,
one?
Creature that has
The one that does the thinking.
Which one?
The one that does the better thinking.
Was that about kid?
Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. You should probably have an ample amount of these. Yeah.
You only got attacked. You didn't do any attacking, right,
Who?
Dad?
No, I did not do any attacking because I was so shocked at
Make a
how
decision.
Yeah,
hard
then
this
I'm
wood
going
was.
I'm gonna go ahead and do as a bonus action Bardic Inspiration,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Dad.
Two.
me.
Through.
Yeah, to Rune, and then
So
so it's a D6, not a D8. Yeah, that's what came in the bag. But I'm just
How are
giving
you
it-
inspiring him?
So I'm going to say,
This right here.
"Look what I can do, Dad."
Are you just everybody's dad now?
That's so fucking
He
cool.
calls us son, and then but that was after like dodging and like doing my maneuvering away from this plant.
That's my son.
So Bardic Inspiration has a secondary effect because of Combat Inspiration. So a creature that has Bardic Inspiration has a Bardic Inspiration die from me can roll that die and add the number rolled to a weapon damage roll it just made. Alternatively, when an attack is made against you, you can use it to roll the Bardic Inspiration die and add the number to your AC against that attack. After seeing the roll, but before knowing whether it's a hit or a miss.
So it can be used then with the standard stuff or the additional College of Valor stuff. So it can be used for now an attack roll, AC against an attack.
So it's not an attack roll; it's a damage roll.
Oh, it's a damage roll.
Yes. So it says, let's see, inspiration.
Although the
down to
standard
the-
effect allows it to be used for.
Yeah.
the
So it's
Correct.
the number rolled to a weapon damage roll it just made,
Okay, got it.
and then alternatively, if it is being attacked, it can roll to
AC.
add it to its AC.
So you can do damage, you can do AC, you can do attack roll, you can do a saving throw, or you can do an ability check.
Right.
So basically, anything. Just
Almost. Well, is
Nearly.
it saving throws? I don't know if it's
Does it?
ability check, attack roll.
Bardic Inspiration?
Ability check, attack roll, saving throws that it makes.
Saving throws.
Yeah, so yep. And then a damage roll and AC rolls. So, just FYI. And then I'm going to go ahead. That was my bonus action, so I only get 2 of those. Let me just make sure
Another creature, see or hear you, Bardic Inspiration dice. Once within the next hour when the creature fails. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the new. It changed in the 2024. damn it, and it doesn't pull up the default stuff now. I'm gonna have to go find a way for it to lock in. I'm like, this is completely different. All right, I'm not gonna go with what's on there. I'm gonna go back into here. All right, yeah, go ahead. Okay, what else?
Sure. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and start slashing at this bean sprout.
Within the 10
What
minutes.
do you call them? Beans,
Ability
right.
check, attack roll, saving throw.
Oh, that's
Yep.
suspicious mockery.
Yeah.
Wow.
So all 5 of those options.
That was just a regular insult.
Oh.
Yeah. As much as I'd
It's
like
still
to.
stung inside though.
Yeah. All right, so it's going to be +4 versus AC. Okay. So, 7. I guess yeah. There's a 7 hit.
You going for slash with your rapier?
Yes.
Wait, what kind of an attack? Are you making an attack roll?
An attack roll. Oh, that's right. I do get a +4. Thank you for reminding me. That's a 3, so it'd be a 10.
A 10?
Yes.
A 10 hits. Roll damage.
Yes. So that'll be a D20 damage. Just kidding.
Yeah, against you.
Oh no!
Reminds me of.
Oh,
Hey, you can't talk shit now.
no, okay. All right. Oh, it's okay. So that is going to be 7 + 2, 9 damage.
9 damage.
But it reminds
Yeah.
me of those bad homebrew spell.
Oh, is your rapier 1d8 damage?
It's 1d8.
24
And it gets
D20
+2 for my
damage.
dexterity.
For summon the sun.
Alright, 9 damage. You land a significant
Like,
strike
that's not that much if you
against
think about
the one
it.
that is directly in front of you.
I
You basically
think
whip
it's
your
actual
rapier
sun.
forward and like slice underneath one of the fronds of the colors, and you watch as the petal just goes up, almost like kind of a snowflake in pattern
Heck
as it
yeah.
comes down.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Yeah. The artist, Pimby. I mean, will it sell? Probably not, but
No, but it was an experience. You just had to be there, right? All of my stories are. You had
I'll
to
buy
be
it in
there.
secret so that my son thinks that he did something worthwhile.
you do watch as all 3 heads of the Triflower front in front of you there start whipping around, responding to the pain and the damage that you've just done to it. Anything else for you?
I just think of the Muppets when they're like, so I did my bonus action. I did my primary action. So no, I think that'll be it for me.
Okay. That is going to bring us to
Because
Okay.
I want to move and do Kawasha.
the one that is now next to the currently prone Cyan, and Fizzwig next to him primes himself, standing its full 7 feet tall, all 3 heads inspecting the area around them, as first the orange bulb opens up and starts spraying out its spores into the areas around it. I need Constitution saving throws from both of you, please.
Damn.
Am I at disadvantage? For
No,
not for
I'll save it,
Constitution,
bro.
right?
Yeah.
15.
You should have advantage on this roll too.
Because you have bless.
No,
Well,
because he
because
is resistant to.
This is a poison of type effect. So if he has resistance to poison, then he does roll at advantage with this.
Oh, that's better. 16.
Okay. So again, the spores do not take. However, I now need the dexterity saving throws from both of you, and I believe
The prone stuff should be.
yeah, I forget if it's disadvantage or auto fail. I don't think it's auto fail. I think it's disadvantage for this. On here, you were gonna say?
I think it's like somewhere here or here. I could be wrong, but I do remember
find out.
referring to it quite often.
There's a lot of stuff on there.
It was a 9 for my dex.
Okay, a 9. Attacks affected you disadvantage on attack rolls within 5 feet. Disadvantage for attacks, restricted movement. You are only able to crawl. And therefore, blah, blah, blah. I can't find it right now, like I remember, but I am going to say disadvantage. Just keep it simple.
17.
Not
At
bad.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay then. As the sap sprays out into the air, you watch as Cyan recedes into a little ball and starts rolling around.
That's all about adding your dex
Oh!
modifier, right?
He turned into what's the
Oh, I didn't know that.
new bot from the new Star
Starts
Wars
soaking
movies?
into the ground. Oh god, yeah.
Oh, BB-8?
Yeah, he's a BB-8 now.
Meanwhile, a glob lands on the chest of Fizzwig, and you are coated in a corrosive sap. You will take.
Oh, man.
It starts eating away at your armor as it sits on you.
This is the bad acid, man.
Yeah, so it's acid. Got it.
No.
be.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is it acid or
Digestive
poison?
fluid. Is it flammable?
How much damage?
You don't take any damage yet. It starts to eat away at your armor.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then the target down on the ground, Cyan, as you are rolling around, the Triflower does reach over towards you. The red blossom opens up and it reaches down to snap at you, where it will have advantage because you are prone on the ground next to it.
It's like a chomp chain.
Yeah. A piranha plant.
Wow. So this is going to be like last session where I just roll for shit the whole time. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Yeah. Even without a shield, what's your current AC?
15.
Damn. That's
Oh,
actually-
because you have a +1 to your shield?
Yeah.
So that you go from 15 to 18 when you're building?
Mhm.
Cool. Okay, so 15. Yeah, either way, you're good. You're good. Wow, okay, well, just a fortune
Borrow
note.
that one.
Not yet. Maybe.
You want us to live or die?
Listen, this is
Maybe.
Rune's runic writing dice.
It looks like
speaking
Rune's
of
Monster Hunter
Rune,
dies.
you are not prepared, so you don't get your turn.
You are not.
Oh, that wasn't the last. We're still on the first
We
round.
are still on the first round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
You
ballerina.
haven't seen The Last of Us.
Okay.
You haven't seen. You will ruin the day.
The frond behind reaches out with its grubby roots and starts dragging itself as fast as it can along behind you. It's able to just make it up behind Pimby, Kawasha, and Rune, but is not able to do anything else this turn. Top of the second round goes to the next one here. Moving forward, as you just struck at the frond, ripped one of its bulb
Which bulb did I
leaves
rip
off
off?
of.
Oh, just the leaves, or
Yeah, it wasn't the bulb itself. It was the leaves underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not quite.
I was about to say, like, all right, man, that's one less.
Whoa there, little bard.
Yeah. Look, I'm just stoked. All right, it's been a while.
I'm gonna turn you into
So,
tail.
it wasn't even intentional that it moved forward. It was just going for Pimby, but that does actually bring me closer to Fizzwig as well. I need Constitution saving throws from Kawasha, Pimby, and Fizzwig, please.
Kawasha, Pimby, and Fizzwig. Constitution saving throws.
That's another
Breathing.
actual 20.
19.
Jesus. Is that the third?
Today, yeah. I think
Oh,
so.
Judge, check his
Right.
dice. They're loaded as heck. 19.
Check it.
Okay.
Put it in water. If
Oh,
it's on
plus
12,
two.
it's
No,
loaded.
actually,
20
it's
plus.
21 with. I forgot to add my
Is that really
modifier.
the type?
And then I guess I should probably roll for
Wouldn't
Kawasha.
it float? on
But that is a
Well, it's
con,
not
and
on the
unless...
20, isn't it? 'Cause
I'm not sure.
No. It wouldn't float on a 20 because that would be. Oh, you're right. Because
What's up?
Because I
the
assume
more dense side would be on the bottom because that's
Yeah.
where it would be weighted. So yeah, the 20 would float up.
More.
Okay, and now I need dexterity saving throws from Fizzwig,
Okay.
Pimby, and Kawasha.
Oh, man.
Kawasha rolled a natural 20.
He's so
I
dexterous.
rolled it on the map, and this is what happened.
How dare you roll on my map?
I got to.
It's okay. It was a soft.
This is
dice.
a dex.
This is dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's 12.
12.
Alrighty. I rolled a nat 1.
A nat 1. So 26.
Got it.
Well, don't forget your bless.
Oh,
That
you're
is
right.
true.
Oh, jeez.
That is
Okay.
true.
And your additives. 'Cause
Another
That's
one.
another one.
Okay,
Two,
all the way up to 2.
All right.
4
Plus
and
2.
plus 2, 6. So
Okay, alright,
Right.
6, no. You are also coated in sticky sap.
Oh, no,
that
my
starts
hair.
to corrode at your armor.
Am I armor or am I coat?
Well, it's like coating you. It's
Oh,
coating
gotcha.
different parts of
Oh,
your
this is
body.
gross.
Eating through
Okay.
your
You're used
stuff.
to it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, this reminds me of my younger days.
And then
Back in my day.
it is going to lash out at you again, Pimby.
Okay.
That absolutely makes sense. Okay, that's going to be a 16 to
I always
hit.
do. Beats it. With my shield and my 16, so.
True. Yes. Okay. All right. That's such a good phrase. Meets beats.
It's- yeah.
Do you beat meats?
I think.
Protective.
Methinks not.
Protective field.
Protective field? Okay, go ahead and roll it. He's going to save your forehead again.
Reduce damage by 4.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, 5.
So 100 minus 5 is...
Oh no!
Still dead.
I disintegrate from the acid.
Like Avengers style.
Yeah. Me no feel good.
I just kind of reach
Well,
my
you
hand
reduced
out.
by how much?
And then from
5.
behind the
By
tree
5.
is Bimpy.
Okay, so he takes no damage. You prevent
It's
all
exactly
the
the
damage.
same, but with-
However, as the Red Bull reaches down and grapples onto Pimby and
My
lifts
boy.
him up and pulls him into the mouth of the Red Bulb, and holds onto it, starting to slowly crushes through as your telekinetic barrier breaks, and he takes no damage, but he is held.
My boy!
Father help!
You are currently grappled, Pimby.
Okay, hold on, I dropped the
What'd you do?
I dropped the die.
How dare you, demon spawn? I mean, my son.
Okay, Cyan, it is your turn.
Okay, I'll get up.
Okay.
I will take out my shield and alchemy bottle, I guess.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm going to attempt to shocking grasp this plant.
Where are you grabbing?
The biggest bulb.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk into this terrarium.
Trevor all over again.
Bulb in here.
It's Trevor all over again.
Trevor! Oh! Oh man, we love Trevor. You love
I
Trevor.
do
All
love
right.
Trevor.
Roll attack.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, it might not be. Oh yeah, that's true.
That's such a cool D4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Hold.
I'm going to use one of my built for successes
Okay.
to try to success this. How does 11 sound?
11. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes. Took all my die.
One damage. You tickle the hell out of that bulb.
You're just trying to collect a sample. Like you're not
I'm
actually
trying not to
fighting.
hurt it.
Like pluck a leaf off with your forceps. That's 1 damage.
I'm also going to move my remaining 15 feet here.
Okay. As you start to move away, it is going to lash out at you and attempt to strike.
Well, if it's been shocking grasp, it doesn't have a reaction.
It loses its reaction?
Yeah.
That's right. Fair. And it did hit. Okay, no reaction. Good call. Because that would have hit again. All right, you get your 5, 10, 15. 15 feet this way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got you.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Fizzwing. Oh, at the start of your turn, the sap starts to corrode into your body as you feel the acid eat away at little bits of your skin. You are going to take 5 acid damage.
Million.
Does it seem like it's damaging, like my clothes or armor, or is it just kind of?
It's more just kind of seeping in through the cracks. You get the feeling that it's not doing irreparable damage at this moment to your armor.
Is it like I need to take an action to clean it off?
You could try. You don't know.
All right. Well,
Oh man.
cryptic.
I just lotioned up.
Yeah. I'll
It's really gonna dry out my skin.
disengage is also an action, right?
It is an action, correct.
Okay.
Honestly, dude, yeah, dude, this one.
I know.
It's a vibe.
Like we're all vibing to it. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna use Word of Radiance.
ooh, okay. I almost
so-
never see this used, and now we're using it again. I
It's
love it.
a con save.
Okay,
for
so here's
these-
top right.
for these
That's for
two.
5, correct?
That's within 5 feet. So
Okay.
I think it would be both of them.
Yeah,
It
it's
would
both
be
of them.
both. So top right is going to roll a 14. Bottom left, that's a natural 1, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, the 13 or the 14 succeeds.
Okay.
The 1 fails.
The 1 fails. And remind me, you get to choose who is affected?
Well,
Word
those
of
are the only
Radiance?
two. Those are the only
It
two
affects
things.
everything within a 5 foot around him.
Is it everything, or is it...
I will pull it up just to make sure.
I believe he gets to select. The reason I ask is because right now Pimby is being held in the bulb of the one to the left.
Oh,
I
see.
believe you get to decide who gets hit by it, if I remember
Okay.
correctly. Here, let's go
Each
to...
creature of your choice.
Oh, perfect, you get... I mean, would you like to hit him? All right, do it. What's the damage?
All right, that is a whopping 1 damage also.
Beautiful.
Yes.
We are
heavy
tickling
hitters
these
here.
bulbs to hide out.
Tickling the bulbs.
You hear what can only be described as the laughing of Mother Nature coming from the.
It's just the wind whistling.
And then I would like to use, I want to use my movement to come
I'm gonna
down
power word.
next to Cyan.
Okay, got you.
Oh, brother. hold
They
on.
are both going to take their attacks of opportunity. Wait,
Well, hold on.
it couldn't take one against. Now, wait a second. It doesn't get its attack of opportunity. Is that what you said? It loses
it loses its
reaction, so I only get one. Cool.
And I'm being held by the other one, so.
That is true, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's a good thought, though. Let me see if that makes sense. That's a really good point. So I get the feeling that the intent was not that they couldn't do it once it's grappled. It doesn't specify, but I wasn't ready for that. So we're gonna say that certainly for right now. I agree. I like that. He's not gonna take an attack. All right, Fizwick, you are good.
All right, then that's my turn.
He does not tickle you back. What?
Where's Koopaloo at?
That's a good question.
He's hanging out,
Kupalue
chilling.
is on. That is a good question. I'll take that. You're right. I should probably include him as part of the party.
He is part of the
Kupalue is going to be
One of
down
the
here.
family.
Would absolutely have been surprised. Let's add him to the combat and let's roll his initiative. That's perfect because he ended up being last anyway, so he'll get his normal turn this time. Bravo. And he will be right behind Kawasha, who has not moved. All right, beautiful. So following Fizwig is going to be the one here who is going to. Oh my! Hello, Pimby.
Oh,
Jesus.
I like this. Unintentional entirely. Beautiful. Okay, I need con saving throws from Rune and from Pimby.
Oh, no.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to lock the fuck in. You have Bardic Inspiration in case you want to use it.
I'm good.
Probably won't need it. Con's kind of his
Yeah,
thing.
that's my shit, bro. 23.
Just makes it.
7?
7. Okay.
no!
Finally, as the orange mouth of the blossom opens
So
up.
I'm grappled, I've got acid on me, and am I just gonna explode when I get all 3 of them on me?
So unable to pay attention to fighting off the effects of the
Try
swords that go
attack.
in the air, Pimby
It's
is
like an
at
explosive reagent.
flailing around, and as he flails around and inhales, a bunch of the spores soak up into your lungs, invading into your body, and you feel them take over your system. The moment they break into your lungs, you feel a shock, a pulse, a heavy heartbeat go through your body as you immediately fall unconscious.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're currently unconscious and grappled. Yeah, let's put all these on here. I haven't done grappled on here before with this one. Okay, grappled.
So were you taken down to 0, or that's
No,
just you?
it's
No, he's
the combination
unconscious
of
as in, like,
ailments. Yeah. Like,
he is.
it's just an ailment. It's not so much
Yeah.
that.
Exactly, but that is a very good question.
So with that,
I assumed it was.
Can you
because
imagine
of
if
the
I was just
yeah.
like, hey, your health, it's gone.
Yeah.
so that'd be more of a restoration thing than a.
I
healing.
would assume. So.
Didn't that happen in one of our heists from the Ghost?
There's been multiple times things like that have happened, but there's also just like, well, I don't
Oh
know.
no, I was at like 1 to 4
No
HP and I got
spoilers.
possessed by the ghost. That's what happened.
So on the bright side, now this is going to be a dexterity saving throw for the
So
yellow
I say
blossom.
bright side.
You will automatically fail your dexterity saving throw, Pimby.
Oh, well, that is the bright side. Yeah, it's a very bright side.
It's bright. It's bright sap. You know. Yeah. It's bright for the flowers. But I do need a dexterity saving throw from you, please, Rune.
This is what happened to me. When-
18?
Although wasn't Pimby already covered in sap?
No.
You were already
Yeah.
yeah, I was already covered.
Yes.
in
you're
sap.
covered in more sap.
18.
18.
So I'm assuming it's eating away more at my armor, right?
Yeah, you're just coated in wonderful spores and sap. You're having a great time.
You just see my leg kicking. Just like, ooh.
Yeah,
I was
Mother
telling
Nature in this part of the woods, that they call her Karma.
Karma's a bitch.
But I was telling her this is what happened to me. But that's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It is your turn, Pimby, which means at the start of your turn, you will take 5 corrosive damage.
Oh, jeez.
Now, you start unconscious and grappled.
So, which one of those do I deal with first?
What would you like to do?
Yeah. How much damage did you say I took?
You took 5.
I feel like at this point we just kind of hear a chew.
Yeah. No, I went back to me.
Oh. Me.
I mix it up. Right now it's been me.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like the sound. of that.
You do not get a saving throw.
Yeah, it's, I assumed. Yeah. I'm super.
that is your
not
turn.
Okay.
Did I forget to use the red bulb? I did forget to use the red bulb for the other one. So it wouldn't matter if it was the start of your turn. We still have to do the attack from the red bulb.
So I also get a lashing
You
while I'm
are
running?
unconscious. This will be an auto crit.
Oh, no.
So you are going to take.
Would the red bulb go? Which one is he grappled by?
He's grappled by the one to the right.
Is that one? Okay.
The one above is the one attacking.
So they're just spanking my rockstone gnome booty, like. I get one cool move off, and now I'm getting.
You're getting-
line whipped by like
Hey,
I'm in some sort
don't
of
act like you don't like it.
non-consensual.
This is consensual.
You also take damage at the start of the turn for being grappled. I missed that. So the we haven't done that yet. The one above you, as it strikes out at you, will auto crit, and that is going to hit you for 6. It's going to hit you for 6 damage.
Okay, so on 11.
Yeah. And you will also take an additional 5 at the start of your turn,
Cool,
which
I'm
you
at
do not get a
6.
save on. Okay, all right, and that's your turn.
So guys,
now
I'm doing not okay.
Just give me 1 minute.
next flower is going to move its full movement speed and a dash to get as close as it can, which will be here. And Rune, it is
swear.
your turn.
My vengeance against this
I want
forest,
to get
I'm
next
just
to
gonna
the
make
one
a
that's
fire wizard.
grappling.
Yeah.
Okay, you would have to move around
Hey,
the
my
outside.
name is.
Yeah.
Okay, would you like to go down or up?
What was his name?
Do
The
I have
bear?
enough movement to go down?
The bear.
Smokey the Bear.
Oh, Smokey.
You could move through Kupalue, by the way. So technically you could go... That would be difficult terrain over that log, though, so it wouldn't be beneficial to you. Unless you're trying to avoid attacks of opportunity.
I'm trying to avoid attacks.
You would have to dash, because that's going to be...
Then I'll go the way I want to reach him, so I'll just go whatever way I need to.
That would get you next to the one, and this would get closer, and this would get even closer.
That
Of course, you'd be within range of 2 if you ended right there.
one.
Got it. Okay. Yes. So that was, I believe, 25.
Yeah, and that's 2 attack of opportunity.
Yes, that's going to be... Because you're still within range of that one, so it is only those 2. That is absolutely correct. Do they both have them? Yes, they do. Okay. Natural 1. Dude, I can't hit you. And it doesn't matter because that's not going to hit either. 14.
Nobody hits our dad.
Yeah.
I'm
And as
a
I'm
man.
making my way over there, I'm, of course,
downtown.
readying my shield and my war pick, and let go of my son as I attack. $11 to hit.
11 will hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Now, are you
Alright.
hit the plant or Pimby?
The plant. I want to hit the plant that's holding Pimby.
Okay.
And
Stab
I am going
through
to
the
use
plant into Pimby.
both
Choose wisely.
Psionic Strike and the Bardic Inspiration for the damage.
Okay.
So, we'll start with...
You can roll the damage dice after you roll the.
I've already
attack.
rolled the hit.
Oh. Yeah.
These things are kind of fun, but if they don't hit, they're useless. But if they do hit,
That's-
they're great.
Yeah.
11 damage total.
11?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you have a longsword?
No, war pick, so it's piercing damage.
You have a war pick. Okay. You raise the war pick, and you cleave it between all three bulbs at the top into the stalk and shear it down through the length of the stalk as it splits open and the thing falls to the ground. And Pimby rolls out onto the ground under the released grasp of the one.
So he's released?
He is, but then he takes attack opportunities from. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no! Well, it's still my turn.
Rolls down a hill and they get
Hold
attacked.
up.
Get up!
Pimby,
Fight back!
you were just dropped
Oh my
from
god.
7 feet in the air.
Oh jeez.
You are going to take 1d6 is the normal
Oh my
fall
god.
damage. Here we go. You ready?
No.
Here we go. Damn it, doesn't count. I dropped it.
Jumanji.
Leave it in the box. Well, could have been this one, and it wasn't. You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I just hit every branch.
It's obliterated. The thing is like cloven open. And
Yeah,
just-
so this is the adrenaline of a father seeing his child in danger. So I'm going to action surge. And he is unconscious,
Getting absolutely.
so it shouldn't matter. But I want to use telekinetic movement to move him next to Fizzwig.
Okay, you're gonna move him. To,
have to
okay,
fade away
southeast.
from
Got
this
it.
episode.
So you can move him up to
Use
30.
less
You want to
on
move him
death
where?
saving
Over here?
throws.
Yeah,
Okay, right there.
yeah.
Oh.
Fizzwig incoming!
But are we making the saving throws or is he making them? Because remember,
I mean, I think it would still count.
it was still counted. It just we
What's
wasn't.
that?
Bless on death saving throws.
We're just getting ready for the realistic chance that I might die.
So
Fixing that. I'm sending him to you.
that's interesting. I would not normally have applied bless to death saving throw because when I think of bless, that's tough.
Well, it is. I guess there's probably
Still
like
counts as
save
a
advice
saving
on it,
throw.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a saving throw.
I think we
normally
have
I tie that to
instances.
efforts made by the person are inspired and receive a bonus.
But it's
Let's
not an
see.
inspiration bonus. It's a bless bonus. It's
It's
God
magic.
that's blessed.
It's science.
We've never done that
Science-based
before.
bless.
it's something to look up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's God we're talking about here.
Yeah, but we're also talking about you.
Timora, please.
Wrong God. That's not what you're blessed by right now.
I know. I'm blessed by. Who am I blessed by?
I
Galfon.
think I found an answer.
super
I'll take it.
Hmm?
Good enough. I'll take it. We're gonna do it. It'll count if it becomes relevant. We're gonna include the bless.
But yeah,
Alright.
I'm using telekinetic movement
Okay.
as my action surge action to throw.
So just to be clear, you're
Hold on,
don't
hold
get
on.
across the
Yeah,
ground.
hold on, man.
It's okay.
It's not a rag doll. I can.
Just starts.
Well, I guess
Oh,
technically it is a rag doll. but It's 30 feet.
Read me the spell.
Throws your body into some
telekinetic
thorn
movement.
bush.
Okay, listen up. This is gonna be important.
-3.
This is gonna be important. Listen.
You can move an object or a creature with your mind. As an action, you target one loose object that is large or smaller, or one willing creature other than yourself.
Okay, here's
I
my
think I should be
question:
willing.
Are you willing while you are unconscious?
I mean, look, if we're talking about.
I think-
I do not
If we're
believe
talking
you can
more-
yeah,
accept
yeah. I'm
movement while you
unconscious.
are
I'm
unconscious.
incapable of giving
You
consent.
cannot consent.
And
Are
if
you
you are
gonna
unconscious-
raise me? No. Are you gonna R-word me?
Retarded?
No.
I think that you could not willingly accept the movement.
I agree. I don't think I could.
I'll accept like reasonable arguments. I will.
No,
This is
I-
new territory.
You would have
No,
to throw
honestly,
him physically, I would think.
I personally believe that.
That's
Yeah,
true.
like, I
When he's
personally believe
small.
I have no way of. I don't know. I have no way of consenting. Like that's just.
Unconscious. You cannot consent.
Yeah.
Like literally, that's what
You
we're
know
saying.
that-
That's my argument.
Maybe
yeah.
if you wear like a medical bracelet
It
that
says-
says I consent.
DNR, but you may throw.
Yeah. No, please resuscitate.
I love it.
Please. I'm just gonna put like a time bracket in between
You would
these
have known that in
ages,
advance,
you
so
know.
if that changed what you were
Yeah.
going to do, and that's why you action surge, we can absolutely say you did not action surge.
I'm still gonna action surge.
Okay.
And if I can throw him, I'll throw him.
I mean, yeah.
I'll step forward, not throw him.
My only
Okay.
concern too is that like, yeah, if you're gonna
You
throw me
step
with
up
3
onto the body,
HP,
and you
just
reach
throw
down
him
and
low.
grab the
Throw him
corpse.
low.
Oh, you're holding the
Grounder.
shield and
That's true.
I'm gonna wake up mid-roll, assume the position.
You roll up to my feet and I just heal you.
How much movement do I have?
If you step up, you're out. That was your last fight. Oh, you are not allowed to step into that space. It's difficult territory. You had 5 feet. Are you at 35? Do you have 35 movement? You can't. To enter difficult terrain, you have to have enough movement for the space you move into. You had 5 feet left.
This is the hardest raid boss I ever had to fight.
You cannot step into the space.
It's like I'm fighting Tiamat himself.
It is a lot of heads. That's true.
Yeah,
That's valid.
they're just whipping me, spraying me with
It's a
acid.
Ursa.
Oh, she bought the plants. They we don't want to sue.
It's like
In that case, I
Hydra,
will.
hydrangea.
So good.
I guess attack the one next to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Roll
go
attack.
home and I'm just gonna be mean to my plants. Take this. I don't want it from you.
Flick the leaves.
Yeah.
Is bless only once per turn?
No, bless is per
Anytime.
opportunity of saving throw or attack roll. Yeah. Emboldening bond is once per turn.
12.
12 hits. Y'all are rolling very well against the
And
flowers.
I will.
I rolled
From
use-
their numbers.
really good. And then now look at
No,
me.
I won't use.
You actually almost
No, I
killed it.
clearly let Max.
You almost killed it.
I'm just being like puppeted by the plants.
We get it.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting
8
yourself.
plus 11 damage.
Yeah.
Pushing
11
back
roll
and
max
forth
damage.
between.
Like,
All right.
Letting me hit the ground.
11 damage.
It's
You, with your
like
pick,
Jack the
lean
Rock
over
Star.
and crush it into the one next to it, and it actually caused that one. The stalk snaps, and you behead all 3 cloves with the one next to it as well, as it also falls to the ground.
Yes, decapitation by piercing. I am getting stronger.
All right.
That is. Come at me, my turn.
Okay. Kuasha.
Come on, Quasha. Force feed me a blueberry. Oh no. I have my I do not consent bracelet on. Music's still bumping though.
It's really good for random. It's all been very jungle appropriate.
Yeah,
Shit.
dude. The algo is learning.
Okay. Kawasha climbs up on top of the body of Pimby, putting his body in between the way of Pimby and the fronds, the tri-flowers that are next to him. He is going to pull out his staff, and he's going to imbue it with his green, glorious, gooey energy. And he is going to Shalelech, and then he is going to try to smack the one that is next to Kupalue. And he will. And it is going to do... That's not an 8, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, okay. 7 points of damage. As he crushes in a good part of one of the bowls. It's not completely shutting it down, but doing significant damage to the one next to him.
Very nice.
However, that is his turn. Okay. All right. At the start of its turn, the Triflower Frond is going to use its Orange Blossom to start things off, which means a con saving throw from Kupalue and Kawasha. Here we go.
Does that include me? Or...
You're unconscious, right?
Oh, you're right.
Okay, Kawasha's good. Kupalue falls unconscious to the ground. Oh, wait, no. Is this? Oh, yeah, it is that. I'm right.
Koopa, no!
He is, I guess what you could say, snoring? Alright, he then opens up his yellow blossom. And he is going to... This is the one to the left of Kawasha, by the way. It's going to be dexterity saving throws for the sap that sprays out over everything. So, Kawasha first. He succeeds. Kupalue will be coated in the corrosive
Do I
sap.
have to do a save for this too?
No, you're good. You're far enough away.
So
Thank goodness it's
Kupalue
not wider than that. Okay. Now, it goes to attack and strike down. Kawasha is in the way. It would not make sense for it to attack past it. Kupalue is next to it unconscious.
But Kupalue is also a stick.
Yeah, this one's clearly
It
the final
is.
boss.
And it just got whacked by Kawasha. I'm going to give it a 50-50. Evens is Koopa.
What do their footprints look like?
Odds is Kawasha. It's going to be Kawasha.
One of
Like-
them's got
like,
really
uh,
big shoes.
It's going to
like-
strike at Kawasha.
Tread marks.
That is a natural 1 against Kawasha.
Oh.
No hit, and that is its turn. Does it need to move? It is going to advance forward. All right, now Kupalue is unconscious and coated, and will take 5 points of damage at the start of his turn. Which brings us to top of the round, Cyan.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and move one up,
Okay,
and then I'm going to firebolt.
got it.
Good boy there.
Roll the hit.
He's not a good boy.
He's, in fact, a bad boy.
Bad boy.
23.
23 just hits.
Uh, 7.
7 points of damage. The blaze catches in the petals and spreads from one to the others. The whole thing goes up in flame and starts like thrashing wildly against itself as it falls to the ground in a pile and starts to turn ashy as it burns away.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move here.
Okay. Right there?
Yes. That's it.
Got it. All right, Fizzwig.
Who all has taken damage?
Fizzwig, at the start of your turn, you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Him, you, Kupalue.
Kupalua has?
Yeah.
What you notice as you are now taking damage again by the corrosive sap that has been spewed onto you is that it does not seem to be losing potency at all. It is just trailing over your body in a sappy, gooey mess, sticking to you.
That means it's happening to you. It's happening to me.
Yes, and you get the impression that smearing it over yourself by trying to get it off would not be effective.
How about Hamboni?
I'd have to take the blank clothes off. These plants are perverted.
I hate them.
Yeah.
And I believe it takes you 5 minutes to take your
So
clothes
go
off.
around. Oh my god! Jesus.
Oh, that's torture. Just melting as I'm trying to take care of
As much as we want to see you take them off.
I'm going to use my channel divinity Balm of Peace
Okay.
to move. Yeah, I'll move here,
Okay.
and I can heal anybody that I pass for 2d6 plus 4.
Okay. So, I'm going to, let's think about this real quick, because I want to be consistent in how we use this in the future. So this is called, because I love it, and we're absolutely going to use it, but I want to make sure we do it consistent in the future too. So yes, it says, blah, 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 when you move within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, good. For a second, you said anybody you passed. I was like, I didn't think that's what it was.
Yeah,
Because
well,
if you
anybody-
did pass,
Anybody
then I would
that's
say
here next
behind.
to you, yeah.
Yeah, if you're leaving like a fart cloud behind you and you have to run past them, that's different.
Yeah, I don't
It just says
have to,
within
I don't
5
have to
feet.
crop dust people. Okay.
He drinks
Perfect.
Montezuma's revenge.
So
Beautiful.
those are the only people that have
Montezuma's
taken damage. I'll head to there.
Okay, so you pass Cyan, Kawasha, Kupalue, and you come within 5 feet of Pimby as well.
So that's 9, 13 health.
That's 13 to everyone?
Yeah. Well, anybody that's lost any. I mean, I don't think it gives you
God damn.
temporary HP, but it'll take you to.
Restore number of hit points equal to 2d6 plus wisdom modifier. That's kind of insane. All right, you said 13?
Yeah, 6 to 3 and a
hell,
4.
Puts me
Yeah.
at 16, yeah. Heck yes, dude.
Wait, he restored 13 and that puts you at 16.
I had 3
Yes,
HP.
got you.
And
All right.
Any,
Kupalue gets 13.
does it say anything about unshitting my pants?
And I'll move this way too.
Okay, so we're going to say this was
That's
15 without
15.
default terrain, and then over here?
Yeah, I guess I'd probably just make it to there.
That would be 30. Do you have 25 movement
I have
feet?
25.
Okay, so you'd be able to get onto the log, but not past
Okay,
it.
perfect. It'll make me feel
Onto?
tall.
I can't move. Oh, it's because I did the one thing. Boom. Love it. Okay.
I do a backflip onto the log.
Acrobatics.
You fail, you just slip, and now you're also unconscious.
Okay. The Triflower Frond next to... Oh, he's definitely going over here. He's going to crawl onto the corpse of the one next to him, in between all three of you. I need con saving throws as the orange bulb opens up for Kawasha, Cyan, and Rune, please.
Am I... Well, it's not my turn, so I'm taking damage, but I'm assuming Quasha's just...
I didn't hear you.
Con saving throw.
Is Quasha just blocking me entirely? Like, he's covering me?
You're already unconscious, so you don't need to throw for this one, because it would be the same thing. You're already
He's still unconscious?
Oh, yeah, he's still unconscious.
19.
22.
This is invigorating.
1922, and Cyan, was the 1922 for Rune? Oh, I gotta roll for one.
The plants are like, maybe we should take it easy on him.
Kawasha fails and
And I
falls
heal you. Like,
unconscious.
game's back on.
You watch as Kawasha accidentally inhales the spores. Oh, shit. Falls asleep, landing on top of the body of Pimby.
Suffocation!
How much damage does it take? Right?
How heavy is Kawasha? Kawasha's like really tall and lanky and skinny. He's pretty slender. So
I'm
you
very
feel
short
you
and
hear a
stout,
harumph
like a
from
teapot.
Pimby. But Pimby's pretty stocky. You're a rock gnome, right?
Yeah, I'm a rock
Yeah,
gnome.
he's pretty stocky.
Yeah, he's like a firm mattress.
Okay, now I do need a dexterity
It
saving
smells
throw
real bad.
from all three of you as well, as the corrosive acid gets spewed out. That will be an auto fail from both Kawasha and Pimby, as they are both coated in acid.
Does it... So I take damage from more acid. The damage stays the same?
You've got a lot on you.
Yeah, I'm covered in it. I'm covered in the good.
Yeah, he's splooging all over you, so. All right.
There's no mystery.
10.
Drowning in
10.
acid.
Cyan,
There's no mystery
15.
about this.
Rune, you are coated in the acid.
No!
Cyan, you flourish and like spin with your lab coat, and the breeze covers it away. You accidentally knock it onto Rune.
Not
Be like with my bottle, like trying to catch it.
Okay, now the Frond is going to attack down at the body that's on top of the other one that's unconscious for the auto crit, for sure. But Pimby, you are covered by the body of Kawasha as it stands.
Oh, you have two
this will be an
shields.
auto crit. Okay, that is plus. Oh, no plus. Right. Okay, so for this one, so it's 4 piercing damage. You watch the body of Kawasha get picked up and grappled into the mouth of the Frond. Oh wait, I didn't crit. 8 damage. Alright. And then... it's Pimby's turn. Pimby, you are not grappled, so you won't take grappling damage to start your turn.
Awesome.
You are still covered in delicious, gooey, corrosive acid, though.
Not awesome.
So you are going to take 5 points of acid damage.
Is that crit?
It is not a crit.
Oh, because
so
this
auto-
is just... Got it.
Yeah, if an attack is targeted and you're unconscious, that's when it becomes an auto crit, generally speaking.
Got it. Alright. I'm at 11 now.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your unconscious turn?
Cry.
Fantastic. You watch tears mix with the sap. Actually, you know what?
Does it become more caustic?
Yeah, you're never supposed to mix water with acid.
Cyan, from your vantage point, you
can
watch
tell
as
it
a
hurts.
tear seeps out over the face of Pimby.
Oh no.
And as it washes down, you watch it run into some of the sap, and the sap becomes loose and kind of starts washing off his body a little bit
shit.
Oh,
from where it
okay.
touched.
I contributed.
Rune,
Observation made.
at the start of your turn, you take 5 corrosive damage.
So I have the 1 temp HP. That's gone now.
I've got you at 30, is that correct?
He should be at max
Yeah, 30.
HP. Yeah,
Cool.
okay.
Because I'm taking 5
Yeah.
acid demigo.
I think we might have to throw ourselves into this pond.
It's okay, I can swim.
Filled with alligators.
You ever seen a 300-pound metal man swim elegantly through a stream?
I mean, do you need to breathe? You can just walk along the bottom.
I already did that. I want to swim now.
Alright, what you doing, Ren?
I'm obviously going to bring down the hammer
Roll hit.
with the pointy end of the hammer.
You and your war pick.
Dirty 20 plus 5, 25.
Just hits.
And this will be a Psylocke strike.
Okay.
So that brings me down to
Oh, because you get one of your shield things for free? What's the one you get for free?
I get the telekinetic movement once for free.
Okay, so you're down 3 then now.
I didn't use telekinetic movement.
No, you used the shield on him
Oh,
and 2
you're right.
strikes, so you're down 3.
I am at 3. Thank you.
Got you.
Well, I used my bonus action to give me that one back.
If you want.
Yeah, I might as well. But for damage,
Down 3 up 1. It's a knight.
9.
Oh, that's 2 and 1. All right. 9?
Yeah.
All right. You smack into one of the bulbs. Your pick gets stuck, and as you pull at it, you're just ripping out pieces of the fronds of the bulb. It looks like it beats him up pretty bad, but it's still standing.
Grrr. My name is
Is that
Brad.
your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, the start of his turn, Kawasha, who is covered in acid and grappled, will take 10 points of damage.
My lord.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll be lucky if we have a guide.
He is unconscious and does not get his turn.
How does he
Kupalue
look?
is unconscious. How does he look?
Yeah.
You're watching as parts of his skin are starting to show open sores, and you can see blood coming out in different places, and his body is making crunching sounds where he is being
That is-
grappled and thrashed by the giant.
That's
Triforce.
normal.
Can I make a medical check to see if those things are good or bad?
You know? Yes, but we'll do that after. Cyan, it is your turn.
Hey man, you want some tea?
I'm gonna go ahead and try to grasp this last flower guy.
Okay.
Which I can grasp.
Grasp those bulbs.
29.
Jeez, that'll hit.
Wow, yeah, dude.
Is that our
Shocking.
highest hit yet?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's one again?
Wait, this is the exact same order of damage the last time too.
Well, hold
all
on.
ones?
Yeah, exactly. The
Except
same
for
order of
me,
damage for what it
but
was at, too.
they
you
did
tickle the bulbs.
they
one
did
more time.
17 damage to me this
All right.
time.
Okay.
I
anything
used,
else,
I
Cyan?
used it all on the attack roll.
He's trying not to harm the samples that he wants to collect.
Let me go ahead and I'll just back up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fizzwig, at the start of your turn, you take 5 corrosive acid damage.
Yeah, you're like super high on acid.
All right.
Now.
It is your turn.
Bad acid, man.
You are straight
All right.
tripping on acid in the woods.
Under normal
I will-
circumstances, this would be great.
Okay.
You're
How
gonna laugh
does
when you find out what the CR of these things is, the challenge rating.
Pimby look versus Kawasha? Who
Uh,
looks like they're worse off?
Kawasha is being thrashed around in the air above Pimby, by the way. Pimby is looking much more settled. He doesn't seem to be. His unconscious body isn't like.
Yeah.
Like he's not as hurt by the. It's still hurting him, but his response
I'm
is less
actively
visceral.
defending against the acid as we speak.
Kawasha.
By crying and pissing on myself.
Kawasha definitely looks pretty hurt. They're somewhat in the same territory, but
And
neither look great.
Is Kupalue okay?
Kupalue is just taking a nap.
Kupalue taking it. Okay.
Yeah.
He's just a stick.
Can
It
I
does have acid on it.
He's
can I
actually camouflaged right now.
try and pull
Since he's laying
Pimby
on the
out from
tree.
Kawasha? From underneath Kawasha?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're gonna jump down onto. Is that a corpse? It is.
Yes.
So you're still on difficult terrain. So that's gonna be 10 feet,
Tim, okay.
and you grab Pimby,
Uh-huh.
and then where are we going from there?
Well, first I guess I need to see if I can pull him out, right? Or would I need to-
Yeah, you've got the strength for it because he's not super heavy. And
Yeah, I've got 8 strength.
Eight.
Fucking.
Oh, you only have 8 strength?
Yeah.
Your armor's pretty heavy. But there's no way. How much your gear isn't super heavy right now, is
I
it?
don't have very much gear now.
Plus your weapons and your armor.
Bro, that tea set?
Because he weighs, he's got like a light armor, and he
We
weighs
have to
like 40
choose
pounds.
Montezuma's revenge.
Nah, you're good.
Yo.
Because also pushing, pulling, dragging, you get double the weight that you can carry with strength. So
Okay.
there's no way you're at your limit.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I am trying to drag him towards the water
Okay. So it'll be basically a grapple,
because I know I can't carry Kawasha.
and then you've got half movement while grappling and pulling him.
Yeah.
So this would be another 10 pulling this way, or I guess if you want to go straight down, that would be another 10. Although you can't pull his body through the difficult
If I
terrain
can
there.
pull him and make it to like even I don't know here-ish.
You
Yeah.
technically could not, because that's 10 feet. That would be 10 feet, and this would be if you had 30.
Okay.
So because of your stature, you're limited to just making it to one of these two.
Okay, then I'll move.
Hold down here.
That would be an attack of opportunity, right?
No, he was
He doesn't
shocking
have one
wrath.
right now.
Oh, well,
Which you
yeah,
would know
I
because
I would like to move.
yeah. Okay. And then we will grab Pimby, and he will move down one and then pull that direction.
And
Okay.
is that like all of my action economy, or do I still have anything?
That is a grapple and movement.
Okay.
So you still have your bonus action. You still have your reaction.
Bonus action, I
You still have your
will
free action.
healing word Kawasha.
Okay.
Hey man, you're doing great.
Hang in there.
Hang in there.
Peace, love,
Saw a
gap.
cool poster once about a cat hanging onto a branch. It said something like "hang in there." It's like, you see that?
Try it.
Oh, sick. 4 HP.
Okay. You watch some of the skin and the open sores kind of glow with your magic from Siralali, and it starts to close up a little bit, fighting back against the corrosion of the intense acid. All right. It's going to bring us to the flower itself. All right. He is going to move down. This is too good to not do. He's going to step down one, and I need a concentration saving throw. Constitution saving throw from Rune, from Fizzwig, and from Cyan.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. If I've been taking damage, should I have been making concentration checks on Bless?
Bless. Yes, I did forget about that. Yes, any source of damage. You're absolutely right. You can roll 2 real quick. We'll just see if it falls off. We won't retroactively change damage.
I'll do my Constitution first. That's 12.
12. Okay.
And then.
Well,
four-
no, yeah, you're right. You're good because you don't have bless on you.
And then for concentration checks, is that's like damage?
So they aren't doing enough damage for that to matter. So it's 10 or half the damage dealt, whichever is higher.
Okay, so
So
10.
it's going to be a DC of 10
All right, that's a 19.
for one. So you gain it twice.
Okay, so roll again.
Yep.
That's 8.
8. So you did lose it on this last one. So bless is off from everybody.
All right.
Oh, nice, you cards. Hell yeah. Okay. And Rune, sorry, what did you roll?
18.
18, you're good. Fizzwig, you rolled a 12. Also good. And Cyan 14, also good. So you are all good. Now please do dexterity saving throws.
All right. Wait.
Oh, you rolled a 1?
Yeah. And then I rolled a 4.
Okay, Rune,
17.
17. Fizzwig,
6.
6. Cyan,
13.
13. Rune and Fizzwig were already covered in the sap, so no change there anyway. Cyan, you once again avoid the sticky, corrosive sap. And now,
You just have like some kind of like turtle wax, like
Yeah, right,
finish on
lubricant,
it.
yeah.
it is going to double down on its grappled Kawasha and is going to auto crit onto him as it attacks him. For 6 additional points of damage. And that will be its turn. Himby, at the start of your turn, you take 5 corrosive acid damage.
And another tier.
Don't you worry, Family, we're gonna get you back.
Let go of my children.
Rune, at the start of your turn, you take 5 corrosive acid damage. And it is your turn.
You're fucking up my armor, and I swingeth with my weapon. 12 plus 5, 7.
Why do we have hasted on you right now? Did
I
I
think
put
it's from last time because I had drank that speed potion.
I just never took it off. My bad.
17 to hit.
17 will hit. Roll damage. And you did not use the blast, right?
No.
Cool.
I rolled a 1 too, but
Plus
plus 3.
Plus 3?
Yeah, 4 damage.
Okay, that's okay because he had 1 HP.
Oh.
the lightning almost did it. The last time you used your what's it called?
Shocking grasp.
Shock grasp. Yeah, you also got the other one to 1 as well. All right. So as you shear into it, you drop final one. The body of Quasha drops to the ground. He will take, with nothing soft below him to pad it, he will take 3 bludgeoning damage. He looks very
Are
rough.
Kawasha and Pimby, do they have acid on them?
Right now, Kupalue, Kawasha, Pimby, Rune, and Fizzwig, all. So only Cyan does not have acid.
I want to drop my war pick and
Okay.
shield, and I want to pick Kawasha up at one side and Pimby the other, and then try to jump in the water. That like little pond there.
To grab them both.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that that's not
Pick
the
them
pond's
up.
not there. And I was like,
And
what the fuck?
You're just dripping on acid. Oh,
I have
covering him in mud and
16.
dirt.
Yeah, so it's not the strength, it's the amount of time.
Heal him!
Reach in, grab Kawasha, grab Pimby. Who is next? Kawasha was next immediately after this, and you just took your turn. And you used your action. Kupalue was to follow,
Oh, yeah,
and then the next round was the top. I will say that you're able to start that process, but not before Kawasha. Because literally very next was Kawasha. Kawasha will take the additional 5 acid damage. As you go to reach for Kawasha and you watch the flesh start to melt off a little bit more, Kawasha stops breathing.
Heal him!
And you grab his body and start running with Pimby. Pimby, as you are running, is also going to take the 5 corrosive damage. Next up in the turn order. As you run into the water.
Am I still unconscious?
Yes.
Okay. So, as a free action, I also stop breathing.
We need some healing!
Wait, how much health do you think you have?
How much health do I think I have? I've been keeping track of it on my sheet.
What do you have? Okay, just checking. Just checking. All right. Okay.
Is it bad?
It's a surprise now.
I've
I've been making sure to keep track, right? Yeah, that's why I've been constantly racing. But I'm gonna make sure we got no pikus over here.
I will take us out of combat order here, turn order. And then we'll close this for now. I gotta keep track of this. If I want to keep it over here so I can give you all your experience.
I'm just looking at my icon, and it's just like spammed with
Yeah.
ailments.
So I can grab you guys. Alright, so Pimby and Kawasha in tow as you once again underarm pick up Pimby.
I'm calling for healing as I'm
will
running.
also take damage.
Yeah.
Fizzwig, you will also take damage. Cyan, you are good. Kupalue takes damage, but you also watch as Kupalue slightly regenerates. Not all of it, but a large amount of the damage. Okay, so Rune, you take their bodies and you feel Kawasha go limp and unconscious as you are dragging them into the water, and you plunge into it. And as you walk in, you feel the sludge of the sap start to melt off of your body and mix into the water. You lower. What do you do?
I want to give him a dunk and then put him back on the shore.
Okay, so you start
old style
clothes washing.
Obviously, I'm smart enough not to slam them into the ground.
Well,
But I definitely want to submerge them
yeah, and it takes
and then put them back on the shore.
It takes several seconds.
Well, I'm still calling for healing!
I mean, can I heal at any point?
You know what? Here's what I want. Because you've got 2 people you ran over. This is a 6-second thing, and you have to get it off of them. I want an initiative check from you to see how quickly you can do this. Don't tell me the number yet. I need to make a decision before you do, because this will be impactful. Okay.
You said initiative?
Initiative.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. That worked in your favor. Pimby will not take a second round of corrosive damage before you're able to get him in the water and get enough of it off before you set him down on the shore.
And if I can heal at any point, I will.
So
I've been waiting.
falling behind, watching Rune, you watch as Rune dunks them and then sets the bodies down on the shore. Kawasha is not breathing. Pimby looks very, very staggered. His breathing is fucked up, and his skin looks awful. He smells worse than normal.
Cure
Question.
wounds on Kawhi.
This is purely curiosity.
Okay.
So, second wind, how would you consider it like working in terms of like its health regeneration? Would you consider it magical?
No. I
So-
consider it a constitution of a warrior.
Yeah, that would be like a physical feat.
Yeah.
Could I use second wind as like CPR
For yourself?
for someone else?
Wait. But second wind can't affect anybody else.
I'm literally just asking
Oh,
like out of
gotcha,
pure
gotcha.
curiosity, like second wind,
no,
breath
like
of life.
breathe
Yeah.
Breathe it in. If there was a medical connection, I would consider it. At this present point in time, Ruin is racking his brain like, I can pull myself back from this. How do I? And Fizzwig, what I'll say is you see him pondering this and starting to lean down over the body of Pimby. Also,
No, I'm going
Fizzwig,
for Kawasha because
as you have walked over and followed him there, time is ticking and you took some corrosive damage walking over towards him, and you're aware that every several seconds you also are hurting.
I want to use Cure Wounds on Kawasha.
Okay. So you walk up and you touch Kawasha. The blessings of Siralali, the healing energies seeping into his
Touch him deep.
very burnt, chemically burnt
Pimby my
body.
healing potion.
Alright, that's 6 plus. That's 9.
9?
9 health.
Okay. You infuse Kawasha with healing energy from Siralali. His eyes do not open, but he resumes breathing, his chest rising and falling in, if not uneven, staggered, pained breaths. He is breathing.
Alright, and then I can't do a bonus action spell in the same round, can I?
No,
Correct.
Okay.
unless you have that sorcerer.
But you're
Bonus
not being
spell.
pressed by opponents right now, so you could be doing like other things somewhat at the same time here too.
Okay. I mean, I
I'm
can.
not sure if it matters. Your dog is groaning. I hear him.
Yeah,
We'll take a break right after this. That's
what
great
I was
timing.
waiting for.
Yeah,
this
it's really
to
good timing.
conclude.
I want to administer my healing potion to Pimby.
Okay. Cyan walks over and brings his science to the mouth of Pimby Bottleneck. Pimby, you are unconscious. Unfortunately, it doesn't require consent. If you want to dump your potion into his mouth, you can.
I am going
You
to.
drown.
Can I,
Well, I understand that he does this.
after contemplations
love.
and seeing what they're doing,
Yes.
could I also go to Kupalue and bring him to the
Absolutely,
water?
yes. Yes.
Give him a dunk?
Yep. So you run over and grab him. As you're doing that, you are watching as the flesh burns
It's 2d4
and then
plus
reforms
3.
most of the way from Kupalue, but you do bring him over to the water,
I roll it or
navigating
you roll it?
around them, and you dunk
I mean,
him in
it's your
several
body, I
times.
guess.
And as you pull him out, and he has several seconds where
So it's
the
my choice,
corrosive
clearly.
fluid is not in his body, you watch him regenerate fairly quickly.
I'm
he
going
looks
to ask him to teach
right
me
now.
how to do this.
Alright. If I look around and see that everybody is clean
Yes.
and not unconscious
Yep.
or not, on death's door,
Yep.
I'll jump into the water as well.
You plunge into the shallow pool. It is shallow, but you do get
It's
far
2d4.
enough, and you start rolling around in the water and scraping it off of you. I will say that from that last time, and you had to move. As you are doing so, it does corrode your body and skin one last time before you make it in and get the rest of it off.
Perfection.
5 more damage.
Pimby, how much did you heal?
Total of 6.
6.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It was a total of 5 because it's
5.
2d4 plus 3. I rolled 2 ones.
Beautiful.
So now my total HP, my current HP is at 6.
So, Pimby, how low did you get down to, just so I know?
1.
Got down to 1.
I got down to 1 HP.
Fizzwig, just now before getting to the water, what are you at?
Number 7.
Oh, I have 2.
Oh,
I think you missed
I
one.
might have taken 1. Yeah. I don't think it was sad, but yeah.
I got you at 2. Kawasha
Hi.
is starting to look a little bit better.
I'm at 20.
Yes.
Oh, that was rough, dude. I was ready to draft a new character.
I was the cause of the whole thing, and I didn't take any damage.
Oh man, that's crazy, guys.
Note though that the initial bulb that you went and peeled at with your caliper, you do still have the beautiful
Yeah.
dark violet In
I
general,
just slap it at her.
Even though it
Attached to your
dissolves, it was kind of
Worth
candy
it,
the whole
worth it,
time.
guys.
and there are weapons and a couple of shields on the ground, I believe.
Yeah, like once the like chaos is down, I'll pick up my shield.
Oh, I thought you meant like of dead
people.
travelers.
I had
Like-
to drop mine to pick 2 people up.
Yeah, I'm assuming I dropped mine, both of my rapiers.
So the staff of Kawasha is over there. Your stuff would all be dropped. And of note, Pimby, Kawasha, and Kupalue are still unconscious.
Yeah, I would start setting up like
Awasha and Kupalue.
like one of the tents to set up like a little medical area.
Fizzwick is just doing the backstroke in the pond.
So I have a question.
Okay.
Because I was unconscious and covered in acid for quite some time.
Yes.
Is there any permanent effects to my armor, like reduced AC or something?
The parts that contacted your skin were the parts that took the most damage. I will say there's discoloration, but none of your gear was destroyed in that little bit of time. The damage was largely to flesh and to biomaterial.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Armor's good. That is a good
Can
question.
I try? Well, we can wait until it comes back.
Yes, we will go to break. I will put us back on less frightening music.
Yeah. When we get back,
So
I'm
scary.
trying to use lesser restoration on you because that's the only reason I can think why you'd be unconscious.
All right, to break we go. Okay, we are back in. So now when we talk about this, it'll be on stream.
All right.
So yes,
Yeah, we were talking about the CR system.
these creatures, the triflower fronds. Yes, triflower fronds.
The carnivorous succus.
These are 1/2 challenge rating. But you got to remember that
So
challenge
crazy.
rating is based
The
on a
average
party of
level.
4.
Yeah, and it's the average level of the party, right?
And then there's
Yeah. And
This
when you
guy.
have multiple creatures, there's a system that increases the challenge based on the multiple of creatures that are inside of
Okay.
it. So usually when you're like 3 to 4, it's
And
pretty
there
consistent.
was
Like,
5 of them.
y'all
right?
were, I think, level 7 or 8 when y'all came across this guy.
Yeah.
The asteroid guy, and this is a CR, I think, 17. Yeah, like I
But size-
dumbed it down a little bit, but like at the same time, it's
Because-
like I
and we
knew-
beat it?
Yeah,
Because these creatures, they were medium-sized creatures, right?
I think
Ye-
7 or 8. He said.
Yes, they should be
Yeah,
mediums.
only
They
took
are
up one
medium.
square.
Yeah.
Do you use the that system in what was it D&D Beyond that has got like the encounter builder system?
I don't use D&D Beyond for anything. I refuse, actually.
Yeah, they
for
have
multiple
some
reasons.
system like where you can build and it'll tell you if it's like easy, medium, hard, and
Yeah.
then it's got like a number of enemies like experience modifier.
Well, have you read the DMG?
Yeah, it's in the DMG
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
So that's standard practice for D&D throughout the editions, at least since 3.5.
Oh, really? So there is like a system of like
Yeah.
boosting experience
Yeah.
for mini.
Because that carried over into Pathfinder as well.
Really?
But
Yeah.
people misinterpret how that works. When it does the multiplier for experience, that experience range is used to determine the difficulty of an encounter, but some DMs interpret that as, oh, I'm supposed to give the additional experience for what you kill as well. You're not. So some DMs, and it's up to the DM, right?
Yeah,
But
always up to the
I'm
DMs.
pretty sure that you're not supposed to include that multiplier, because then when you do small creatures and they're in swarms, it
Yeah.
turns into this massive amount of experience
Yeah.
for a really easy fight,
Yeah.
theoretically. So
Right, yeah, but that's also like reading in between the lines and like making sure that its rules is written versus like implications or
that's why I really like rules as intended, 1, and
Yeah.
2, discretion of the DM.
yeah. I mean, the discretion of the DM is such a big deal because that's where it just sets it. It's understood as this, but
Yeah.
it fits better for what I'm trying to
For
do.
example, the dexterity thing earlier, I
Yeah.
don't remember, and I'd have to go look up what the rules are for dexterity saving throws if you're prone, but in my head, if you're trying to avoid sap spewing down on you and it's a movement thing and you're on the ground prone, it's going to be harder.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
I kind of don't care what the rules say, it's going to be a disadvantage, but I would have steered it differently. If I'm like, oh, no, it's not disadvantage. Okay, whatever, maybe.
But yeah, and that's again, that's it works for your session. It matters, and that's
Well, I
gonna
mean, it
be-
seems similar to if somebody was prone, you have advantage to hit them because it's harder. You know?
With melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Disadvantage with ranged. Unless you got spell sniper. Or crossbow expert.
But even
that
then,
the
we're
other
not
one?
going to be getting that.
yeah.
Spell sniper, you can't even get until
Crossbow
what,
expert,
level 4,
marksman.
level 8.
It's just a feat.
It's just a feat. Okay, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if it had a prerequisite.
So depending on how your DM is playing, there's ways to start.
There's-
because that's a
There's
that's
a
a
feat.
that's a meta magic
Prerequisites and,
feat, right?
Well, some of them
Spell
do
sniper?
have prerequisites.
Spell sniper is just a standard feat.
It's just-
Wait,
okay.
am I calling it the wrong thing?
No.
No, spell sniper, where you get like a super long range and
Yeah.
like,
Are you
cover
thinking
doesn't
of the
matter.
warlock one? There's a warlock thing that does the same
Yeah.
thing, isn't there? And then I think there's also a
It's
meta magic.
it's
There's
invocation specifically for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's what was it? Empower.
and then you're right about meta magic. There's a meta magic that extends your range as well. Meta magic
Oh,
is dope.
distance spell.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, thank you. Distance spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that allows
That's
you
right,
to
because you used it for,
Yeah.
for your character.
That also, if I recall correctly, allows you
There's his cat
to
privilege.
use spells at a distance that are even like touch spells, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
I think 30 feet for touch.
It's so dumb. It's so cool.
So let's make sure this is correct then.
Shock and grasp you from a 30 feet.
Feel my taser. He just shoots his fingers out like.
right?
Yeah, it turns from like a handheld taser to a taser gun.
That's
A
interesting.
lot, yeah.
I wonder why it did that with the. Well, I guess we kind of have to make a decision too, because that food's going to be ready before too long for us to go pick up.
Then, we'll just-
But we can address limp bodies in the room real quick.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Live! I'm basically just setting up like a cordon.
So I'll tell you this. Well, let's go with the obvious, because there's no way you're not looking at them. Give me a medicine check from Fizwig.
Good.
question.
I'm gonna
That's
ask
Because I
21.
son number one.
That would be me.
That's a question about
Let
myself.
me have one of those vials.
Because I was told that Dissonance Whispers was casted.
Yeah,
couple
definitely.
times.
At least twice, yeah.
Was there a long
Maybe 3
rest
times.
after that use?
Yeah, because you all slept through the night.
Okay,
So you got all your spell slots back.
That's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want to start casting spells.
I grabbed a vial from him. I want to see if I can get some of that like sap into the vial from one of the
Oh.
monsters,
Okay.
like the acid sap.
I dig it. When you are looking at the bodies, Fizwig, you can easily tell with your clerical background and just kind of examination of what's on there and having experienced some of the effects of this stuff. While not knocked unconscious, you kind of helped fight it off and everything as it was around you. There were spores that came out of these creatures and they got into the body and were inhaled and caused them to fall unconscious. And you get the feeling that this is still having an effect inside their body and is something that has to be kind of pushed out and fought off, and it's up to their constitution for their body to do that. While you are inspecting them and spending some time, your body is all trying to fight it off, actually. After give or take 1 minute, I need saving throws for Pimby, and then I will roll for the other
Constitution?
two. Yes, because it was Constitution put you to sleep. Correct. Okay.
Proud of you.
That's what.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That puts me at 22.
Well, interestingly enough,
The DC was 23.
oh no! As you are inspecting, I would assume the body of Pimby, his eyes snap open, and he sees you hovering over his face. Pimby, you feel all of the pain hit you all at once from your burns over your body, which are still.
Need some tea.
Kawasha starts groaning and opening his eyes and starts rolling around and holding his hurt ribs and from being grappled and crushed and dropped and burned. Kupalue opens his eyes and just sits up. Stands up, walks over the body of Pimby and goes over to Kawasha and starts like trying to make sure that Kawasha is okay. As you all manage to successfully fight off the effects. If you were in combat, you would only have gotten that once every minute to roll for that unconscious.
Wow.
Yes, unless you did something else to wake someone else up.
Yeah. I'm like, well, if everybody's good, can we take like a short rest? And I'm just skin is falling off of me at 2 HP. Like I could really just.
I know we've
could go for a
taken short
breather.
rests, but have we only taken one other short rest so far?
Yes, because the last time we did it, I sang a song of rest.
And that was the first time that we'd done a short rest? What is she moaning about?
She wants food.
Gotcha.
She's just being a little whiny because she knows that we're over here having a good time.
Yeah.
But she
Just
also
let
knows
her
that
out.
She wants to play D&D.
no, there's
She'd
too
be a
many
barbarian.
cords under here. She'll literally
Run them
like,
up.
just not paying
up.
attention and rip out the cords that are plugged in.
Yes, you would.
Just this whole place.
She gets jumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody is awake and no longer prone.
Yes.
Let's see, what else is on Pimby? You have everything on you. Okay, you're no longer grappled. All this stuff is off. You're
Not
good.
blessed.
Perfect.
Definitely
Yeah.
not blessed.
Hashtag not
Hashtag not blessed.
But is there a symbol for not having a good time?
Yeah.
Like a frowny face?
Bro, I am straight up not having a good time.
Well, never mind. Don't say it on stream. I was gonna say, yeah, I know a symbol for not having a good time. Never mind. Go about it. All right. Yeah. So everybody is conscious. Everybody's kind of hurting. Fizwig, you're feeling a little rough. Pimby, you're feeling a little rough. Kawasha's feeling a little rough.
It's been a while since I've been
The
this
other thing,
rough.
Rune. Cyan, do you give him one of your vials?
Yes.
Okay. What are you doing?
I am going to go to one of the dead creatures,
Okay.
the yellow bulb, and
Okay.
I'm literally, because I don't know what I'm doing, I'm going to take my dagger. It's in my backpack.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like hold the vial under, like stab into the bulb to try to see if I can get some sap or whatever.
Okay. Stabbing just into the bulb, the meaty, kind of fleshy fronds of the actual plant itself. The fibers do cut and kind of roughly come apart as you work your way into it. You see some of the residual sap and whatnot, but it's not. You don't find a reservoir of sap. Some of it ends up on the blade, but it's not dripping out into the vial with your effort.
Sod, I tried. I'm not good at this. I'm just gonna hand back the vial and then go like wash my knife off in the water.
It explodes.
So we're short resting,
While I'm
right?
holding.
We're short resting now, right?
Short resting?
I'm asking if we are, because I have...
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, y'all are fucked up.
Are we
Yeah.
just like kumbayaing in a circle around the...
I think-
Yeah, it's me.
I
Yeah,
would.
I was just,
Oh, for
it's
fun.
asking for,
For death.
It's asking you, what did you Venmo him?
I was asking for the last four of his phone
Yeah.
number to make sure.
It's
the
not
right one.
required, but it's a good confirmation check thing just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because people do accidentally send the money to the wrong people, and oftentimes they can't do anything
Hasn't
to get it
happened
back.
to
So.
me.
Alright, so I'm just there with my bongo. Oh, petals flew and vines entwined, a garden of pain.
Did you mean to send 56? I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say,
I
bro,
was like,
that's a problem.
that's a
Yeah.
decimal error.
But now unwind, rest up strong, and don't despair.
So this rest we're taking.
Next
how are
time
we
we'll
doing
burn
that?
their roots, I swear.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing Song of Rest.
Yes.
Okay, I see. I see.
So
I know, he
now,
has a beautiful singing voice.
anyone,
You do not.
me and any friendly creatures who can hear me, regain HP at the end of a short rest by spending one or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Love it.
So,
I will.
I'm gonna spend two.
Kind of just spend my short rest, just kind of like making sure that nothing's coming up on our group that's resting.
Yeah, it just says light activity and
Yeah.
whatnot. So as long as
Just
y'all
kind
just chilling there.
Just keeping my head on a swivel.
Groovy. Okay.
I will spend a hit die.
Okay. So let's do this then. I'm going to pop into the party. And everybody is short resting, correct?
Mhm.
So an hour of time will pass. Let's go find our party. I like those tri-flower phone things. Those are cool. Thanks.
Oh, I did that.
All right, let's go to
Okay.
parties.
I did it wrong, so I'm re-rolling.
Back and full.
No, I did that right. Yeah, because I rolled a 2d8 and a
PCs,
d6.
party, short rests. Is not a new day. Okay, and with that, now we're gonna spend some hit die. Okay, Fizbig, did we hit die?
Yeah, I used all three
Okay.
of my hit die and got back to exactly my full hit point maximum, 26.
With his or without his?
With his.
With his. So you're 26. Got you. Okay. All right. Fizbig at 26.
What is your song
All hit
rest
die
give us?
used.
It gives you an additional d6,
And then what's the-
not including the hit dice that you spent.
What's the rule of like at a long rest you get half of your hit points back?
Yes,
Is that
half rounded down.
half rounded down.
Yep.
So I would get one back.
Actually, is hit dice one of the things that's an exception that says round up? We'll find out.
That would make sense because if you had one left,
It'll always say minimum. So it'll still say minimum of one or
Minimum.
else, but
Gotcha.
yes. Okay. So Rune, you said you did them as well.
Yeah, I'm using one,
Okay.
and I got back 16
16
In
from
that case,
what?
Maybe
I roll a
would use
d10.
One.
for my hit die.
Damn.
But he gets the additional d6 for my Song of Rest.
And then the 3 of
Yeah.
your Constitution.
Yeah.
Now keep in mind.
Oh, Constitution.
The additional Constitution is-
It's just added once.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
once. It's not per
I have
hit
3.
dice, right?
No,
My
no.
It's just
con
once.
is plus 3.
I think that's what I was tracking too.
Yeah, because it should have been just the Constitution bonus to the total.
Should I hit enter? What do you have for your health right now?
Me 20.
20? Okay.
Don't make me come over there and pet you.
All right.
Yeah, no,
Sonny,
it's-
did you use any hit dice?
I didn't.
You sure?
If it's half
You wanna use
rounded
some?
up, I think I would.
Pimby, how many did you
all
use?
of them.
I used 2 hit die. That puts me at a total of 18 HP, or my
Okay.
current HP is at 18.
18 after your 2 hit die, and you rolled for your Song of Rest?
Yeah, I rolled for my Song of Rest, and my hit
And
dice
you
were
included your
2d8,
Constitution?
and I did. Yeah, so yeah, exactly that.
Oh, you had con as well?
You do.
Yes,
You had
to
con
the
one
total
time.
roll.
I
Yeah.
believe it's one time and not per hit die.
Correct.
I'm pretty sure.
That's because that's something that I've always.
Well then,
I recall that being the case.
can I retcon a hit die back?
But would you know which one?
I mean,
The last one I rolled was an 8 on a D8. I could just take that one off.
Well, we can do that.
Okay. So, but I forgot to add my con, so I would just subtract 6.
6, got you.
I'll be at 20.
20, easy.
I was like, yeah, man, it's going to take a while to get my hit dice back. We're doing that then.
Order is ready for pickup.
Alrighty.
Nice. Not so nice.
Smooth moves.
It was so smooth.
And let's just verify here. You can spend one or more of your hit dice in this way. Regain hit points equal to the total minimum of
Those
one
totally
hit point.
remind me of the Taco Bell churros.
You're right. Yeah, that's we're all. That's what we all have been agreeing on.
Yep.
Yeah.
This or cinnamon twist, not
Yeah,
Yeah.
Churros. 'Cause-
That's right. That's right.
They can't legally call them churros.
No.
yeah, because Jack in the Box has the little churros.
Yeah.
Those things are the bomb.
They're really good.
I feel terrible though after eating.
For each hit point die you spend in this way, roll the die and add your Constitution modifier to it.
Huh.
So
Whoa.
you are
So I'll be at
Higher.
22.
you're at 22.
Oh,
that
so
really adds value to
That
them.
does. Okay, so
Okay, so
then
you're at
I'd be at
22.
20.
You are at 20.
I'm full.
Full of shit. I mean,
No, I had that tea
You're
earlier.
fine.
Yeah, because I had 20 and I rolled 16 total, so I should be at max health right now.
Judge.
wait, what happened? Oh, I put you down to 16. I was like, this doesn't
Wait.
make sense. What's happening?
I lost reverse healing. Reverse
Oh,
healing.
yeah, that didn't make any sense.
Rebooting.
Okay, you're 34.
Yeah.
Got you.
Dang.
You're 34, and then Pimby, I think I have you 18. You're 20. Good.
I'm so traumatized.
And
that
Cyan,
I
you lose
reverse
10.
healed.
Of respect.
Kalasha is also going to go ahead and heal here. And he is... It doesn't specify, so I'm going to make a judgment call.
Druids are D8s.
But he... Well, never mind. I'll say nothing.
Well, at the very least, don't forget Song of Rest.
What is he?
That is true. So
He's
add
a little
1d6.
bitch.
Zombie.
Nice. Now, is it 1d6 flat, not plus anything, right?
For Sonic.
For the,
Rest.
and for the
Rest.
song rest, it's
Yeah,
just
the
a
bonus.
D6.
Cool.
Yeah, they regain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Okay.
At the end of the short rest, by spending one or more of hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points. Unless they want the Song of Unrest, where they lose
That's what it was.
1d6.
Where you just
I
keep them
do
up all
regain
night.
the bonus action to regain a psionic die.
On short rest. Nice. Yeah, as long as you're
Just
judging it,
the
you're good.
bonus action.
Hell yeah. Wow, that really does make that super useful.
So-
That's a good subclass.
You said the food. Sorry, you said the food was ready to get picked up.
Food's ready.
How did we want to? Are we all going?
We can all
five
go
of us?
and then come back, make a trip of it, and grab some drinks and soda and stuff, whatever else.
sounds like
Or
a
we can send one person and do whatever is here. I will leave that up to you all.
I don't know where that's at. So
The Dominoes. That's the one that's just
up Foster, and then well, I probably
I-
shouldn't say
I
roads. Let's
can-
not say roads.
Yeah.
I
Never
can.
mind.
I mean, I can like me and Jerry can go pick
Yeah,
it
we
up,
can
and
go.
then you can do
Sure.
like see if there's anything that on the short rest, or if y'all want to start moving again. Y'all
Just
can easily
assume
mosey
that
on.
I'm at a distance.
Because it won't take that long for us
casting
to get it.
It won't, but y'all are also in the middle of
You
travel,
did that a couple times
and there's
last
also a
round.
decent
Yeah.
chance
Good,
that
that's
something
per
could happen
character,
that
yeah.
require
If I wasn't-
Everybody.
inside the bell of that plant,
Maybe we just
I
all
would have
go.
done it again.
Maybe we just simplify and all go.
Yeah,
Because there's
y'all-
a really good chance that something could happen
That would require. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
or should.
Y'all can all go. I'll just stay and play with the dog.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's
You
fine.
can just dance on stream. Just don't get me in trouble.
Yeah.
It's gonna go. It's gonna go make her run around a little bit
no
more.
trademarks dances.
Well, anything
Next
on Fortnite
intermission,
is-
we'll be back.
is good.
we're live.
Gnome lair.
And goodbye to anybody in John Cena's way.
Oh, actually, it looks like one of the cameras froze, and I don't know when. Hopefully, it wasn't while we were streaming.
Roll it back.
Oh, starting over.
Let's see, right?
Okay, we have to surround Pimby.
Reactivates.
All right.
We'll
Don't go near
reenact
the flowers.
his.
It didn't.
Joke's on you. You went near the weird sports room that was blue. There's not even
I
blue on
need
these
to-
plants.
I know. I need to investigate that.
I think you already still have
Roll
a sample
initiative.
of the blue.
Oh no!
Oh!
We rolled a nat 20.
Wait, why is the? Did the phone get charged?
I wasted it.
You fool.
You bitch. You're just jealous because my dice is cogs. For my
It's
Mexican.
cool, but I'm not jealous.
No, it's okay to be jelly.
Device.
Right.
Oh, that's
Just,
weird.
just listen to that sound.
Dingly, dingly, ding.
Dingly, 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 ding.
I hear the chip bell ringing, ding, ding, ding.
There it goes. So now I can come back over here, reactivate it, and we're good.
My favorite part of that
Bow.
Do I know why I did that?
No. Will I fix it later? Probably not.
is, but it's happening.
But it doesn't matter because
John Cena.
In the end.
In the end, it might matter. If you
In
all
the
die.
end,
To be fair,
To be
one of you for sure almost.
Went down, and almost 2. From our half CR creatures.
well,
There
it
were
wasn't.
4 of them.
There were 4.
Yeah.
Wasn't.
And the sun was in my eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, through the canopy, but
Yeah, was that the only thing that was in your eye?
There was acid.
Exactly. As long as you know. See,
it was actually. I said, yeah, it's true.
This is what honesty feels like.
I don't like it.
Fantastic. Well, now that we're back from that short intermission.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, good timing on that music.
taking the short rests. Kuasha looks around at you all, kind of sizing you up and appreciative for your combat skills, but also has a stern look on his face and looks over at Cyan. Says, "Those would be the plants that I was talking about. Yes,
Oh.
the ones not attached to the trees or really in the ground. I understand the confusion, but better safe than sorry."
Is there any danger in this one? The one that I actually.
I don't think so. On the bright side, at least it's smaller. Usually smaller packages can be less threatening.
I've heard that before.
Oh.
That's not what she said.
I'll just put it up if I can in some kind of. I have my herbalism kit, so it says it comes with pouches for such things.
Yeah, absolutely. If you just want to take one of the bulbs with you.
Yeah.
This is the violet one, right, that you were looking at?
He just pulls out a
I
little
think I
dime
put the
bag
blue
and
one,
just...
but
That's fine.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, one of the blue ones that was underneath.
This is the
and
bomb
around
one for the bombs.
The tri-flower fronds.
I like how we're both interested in like plants, but I'm trying to get stuff that heals people, and you're like, maybe I can make a bomb out of this.
Seems appropriate for the lab coat and all that.
How else is he going to
Chaos.
cure an incurable disease?
I mean,
That's
that
true.
Load stuff up.
That is
Have
true.
to be exposed to all the elements.
I do need to move time forward an hour because I don't believe I had done so.
Yeah, we should collaborate on this, Gnomesheimer's cure.
For sure.
Yeah, maybe Montezuma's revenge
Stop,
is the key.
collaborate, and listen. But don't forget, because if you do, you got Gnomesheimer's.
Oh no.
Oh, you've been
Aw.
had.
I don't remember these words. No.
We're not meeting for the first time. I've known you for 10 years.
But I'm only 4 years old.
Them the breaks, kid.
Every day he's gonna roll a D100 to see if you can track Gnomesheimer's.
Man, that'd be interesting.
You never know what's in the jungle. Just saying.
Pimby's in the jungle.
That's scary enough.
Babies in the jungle.
He's gonna steal your kids.
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
You can hear him moaning.
The hour passes.
Change.
You go unmolested at your ad hoc rest location. Let's see, because you all did your half day of travel. You took your kind of lunch break and then set off a little bit further. Ran into these guys and then did a short rest. So you're sitting, it's afternoon, but it's not the afternoon, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we still got some time.
It's somewhere between
daylight travel time.
It's somewhere between 1 o'clock and midnight.
Yes.
Okay, but it's daylight.
It is daylight, very much so.
Okay.
The sun is still...
Judging
Well,
by the
It feels
sun
like a
in the
description
sky.
of afternoon.
Is it currently daylight savings time?
Roll an
I don't think there's
intelligence.
daylight savings time.
I don't think there's that mechanic.
Yeah.
Is it the lunar cycle or the other one?
Is the sun or the moon closer?
It is a waxing crescent.
You hear that?
Currently.
Waxing.
What am I?
It really is, though. Like, there's actually
A
lunar
space
cycle in the game.
masseuse?
Oh,
It is spring. It is the 17th of Cathorn.
It's the
wait a
6th
second.
of Toa de Canta.
Oh, no, because 7 doesn't mean 17th. Because we started on the 11th, so that's
yeah.
correct.
Because I have
I believe we started on the 11th.
I have it in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes,
Pretty
I
sure.
have our session from the 12th as the 16th of Kythorn.
Nerd.
Something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd usually write it down whenever it's mentioned, but now that, and since it's mentioned again, I'll just...
I keep notes, so when I do my DM stuff at the end, I write down like how many days passed. So we should absolutely be on the 6th day. But as you all tend to your wounds, and as melted, corroded flesh recovers a little bit, Kupalue completely unfazed. Kawasha, a little disturbed, but he's used to it. He's a guide. He's run into stuff before.
Yeah.
But for the most part, you all are feeling pretty good now. What are we gonna do? Where are we setting off to? Continuing on the same journey? Same
I
journey?
think we're still going south. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't mind me.
Make
I'll
sure
just-
everyone's up for
Oh!
walking.
My eyes.
Off we go.
It's
Back to
okay. Just see with your ears.
my special eyes.
My bread.
It's so great that people know that. That's interesting. I wonder where the icon is behind the text, but that's fine. We can see it.
Because
Good
we're
enough.
playing hide and seek.
Maybe I can change that later on. All right. So we're gonna go down one for the next one. Is that correct?
Correct. Dude.
All right. You continue to move deeper into the jungles of Chult. Keeping up a pretty quick pace. You've lost a little bit of time, but you're still able to keep on the march throughout if you'd like to continue moving that direction. If nothing changes, I assume. We're still trying to
Yeah.
travel full speed, go down that additional block.
It truly was just a detour.
All right, beautiful.
A
All right. Oops.
Detroit.
I hate that it changes the default setting for the time skip every time I use it.
How dare they?
I know.
Did you try giving it a punishment?
Okay. You all continue to march further into the jungle, knowing that you are heading basically directly through, headed over towards a port that you've identified on your map, further down to the southeast. And you know that as you travel further through, that what Kawasha has told you, what you've noted for yourself, and what's indicated on the map put together and given to you by Cinder Sylvain and by the Harpers and the intel that they gathered does indicate that the density of undead is expected to increase and become potentially more threatening as you progress further. You've made it just about as far as you can for the day. The TV hath broke. Give it a second to come back. Whoa, that's pretty good. Not bad. Good timing, nearly. All right, back on track. Everybody's alive, so we think. Yeah, but the time passes somewhat reasonably.
One of us is dead.
The ghost of
Rope.
the ghost of Bimbi's past.
It's Kawasha.
Okay.
Is that your ghost? Your ghost is Kawasha?
As you all continue your march, not a forced march, you're still pressing through what you're reasonably able to, but getting towards the end, the extent of what you're able to do for the evening. What are we doing, looking for, talking about? Kawasha will express an interest in the intents behind you collecting your flower, Cyan. And also just kind of interest in the foliage himself, so. Because he wants to know more about and be able to be a good guide. And as a member of the Emerald Enclave, these things kind of speak to him.
Well, I want to break down this blue bud I have found to maybe take out some kind of healing properties from it and see if we can use it some way in our adventure going forward.
What methods do you use to work with the materials?
I've made some solutions, some fermentations, some dissolutions.
Some acids, some bases.
These processes, they are safe?
I believe it depends on
I've
the
never heard
chemical.
those robots sound so unsure.
I'm just imagining like the supercomputer, supercomputer loaded up, with lights flashing in his eyes.
Safe for me, not so much for others.
Maybe
At
you
times.
could keep that a little bit of a distance from us whenever you try then.
Or he only does it in his spare time.
If there's any chance it'll be fire, just keep it away from weed, would you?
Oh, I'll make sure to make note of his location at all times.
Yes, very good, yes. Mind you, he, as you've seen, he's got a good constitution, so as long as the wounds aren't too bad, then he can kind of pull himself back together. But all the same, he's my friend, yes? So I try to make sure I keep him in good company and keep him safe.
Regenerative properties he has, you say?
His vegetation. Give him a little bit of time, he'll grow back together as long as you don't burn him to a crisp.
I must learn the ways of this regrowth.
You do seem to be somewhat woody in nature.
Yes, my muscular fiber is stranded teak fibers.
So what exactly are you?
I am.
Is that rude to ask? I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh, don't worry. You're at least the 47th person to ask since I've come to the port.
That's impressive. Not many Chultans would probably care.
They might not care, but when you're having drink and a good time and you see something like me, you always ask, "What is that?"
Many might take you for a decoration, but with the mask. So
Ah, yes, one of my many collector's items since I've gotten here.
honestly, it suits you.
Thank you.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
No, as for me, I am what's called a warforged. In terms of past, usually warforged were created for, well, it's in the name, wars. But there's not much of that going on anymore, so most of my people and kin tend to wander trying to find something new to take up their time.
Well, I feel like I may have heard whispers of Warforged before, but I also heard that they were far away and had a very specific purpose. I'm surprised that any made their way to Chult. In fact, how is it that four such very different persons came together into the group that is what you call men and machines, was it?
I'm with him. We're kind of a thing.
I'm a man.
Not like.
Didn't mean to make
Not that there's
assumptions.
anything wrong with that.
I don't know.
No, it's
I didn't think
No,
it was a
yeah.
problem. Did you think it was a problem? I mean,
No.
in Schultz,
No
it is
judgment.
normal. It is normal.
In terms of coming
I
together,
mean, to be fair,
mostly
to be honest,
coincidence.
what we do
Oh, that's coming
behind
together.
those
I
doors,
see.
none of your business.
I
Not
knew
that
that
I'd
was
be against
you.
it.
Well,
He's
I
a
don't
very
think
handsome
I
man.
have
You know
that
what? I'm just
function,
down.
but-
Just down.
How about you mind your own business, right there?
So you two knew each other.
Yeah, I think. What was it? I saved your life. After, like, you.
Yeah. So you saved my life, not in the way that you saved me from myself, right? From persecution of an entire town. And
You were getting tarred
You
and
talked your
feathered.
way into a problem.
well, you see, it wasn't a lot of talking as much as it was poetry. Would you like to hear?
If it pisses
And then
me
I
off,
start
no.
to. I'm about to ready my bongos, and then he says no. And
He puts a hand on yours and pushes your hand flat down to the bong and says, "This might not be the place for that. Maybe not the best idea here. Perhaps later."
I put him away.
So we should be quiet.
The things that will know we are here, more likely than not, could already hear or smell us from whatever distance they're at. But all the same, let's not advertise.
Can do.
And then,
Oh, I was gonna say, as for us, whether it be coincidence or intended purely, a piece of my armor that was ripped off of me in some event that I don't remember, was used and integrated in building this little one.
And he'll point to his little
His
door.
chessboard, yeah.
And I just so happen to be also searching for the one who created me, as I do not remember my purpose.
Are you searching for them here on Schultz?
We are here for a different purpose, but if I come across anything that might help in that aspect, then
I know you
Luck is
had
on my
mentioned
side.
the death curse a number of times now. And you all have spoken with him about Cinder Sylvain, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, I have been a very open book.
Yes. Well, I do not know Cinder Sylvain. It is not news to me that there is a curse out there that is changing things. Especially having worked with others and serving as a guide and the information that makes around between us. In fact, Jobal in the past has hired a number of individuals as guides who were capable, I believe, of bringing people back once they had passed, were they to move fast enough. But currently, it sounds like he's not able to employ those because their skills are meaningless at present.
Correct.
Meaningless seems harsh.
Well,
Yes, from the information
More job
that we
security
do
for me.
have, this curse mainly affects those that have already been resurrected once.
and those that then pass.
Yes.
Which, although today was exciting, maybe we keep ourselves off that list. Jobal doesn't pay me quite enough for that.
It's only gonna get easier, right?
Well, we are headed into the middle of the jungle. Hard to say. Hard to say. But as long as we're careful with what we touch.
As we get closer, just concentrate on
It's only gonna get easier. Balls rolling uphill.
Mind you, I am not trying to quell your curiosities. I do appreciate your scientific minds connecting with the hows and whys and whats of what is out there. It speaks to my very nature. It's one of the reasons I found my way to the Emerald Enclave in the first place. But all the same, we just do so with a touch of caution, that's all.
He wants at least 30 feet of distance.
Parameters have been adjusted. I was just looking at my flaws. It says, I'd risk too much to uncover a lost bit of knowledge.
Love it, love it, love it. It was very true. And also, like, because you had been paying attention to it, and I had you do that check earlier about plant life, it went much smoother than it otherwise would have.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was smooth.
Yeah. It wasn't because we pushed you though. That worked out pretty well.
Flawless.
We're alive.
Hey, we didn't lose anybody. That's a great start. It's a great
I
start.
mean, we probably would have been a lot better if we hadn't rolled so many ones for damage.
But you also rolled 3 natural 20s in the same fight.
I mean, to be fair, I fucked two of them up.
No,
Right off the
most-
bat.
My nat
Yeah.
20s have been for like perception and
Oh, was it?
for the T.
Yeah,
And
he did have one for the team.
Right.
None of them were
For
like
T.
combat related.
Fair.
Definitely not damage related.
Fair. Yeah, because none of the attacks were nat 20s.
No.
Yeah.
I had a couple dirty 20s. The
Yeah, I
dirtiest.
think I had 2 dirty 20s.
Yeah, I think. Well, you had. Yeah, and then we had a 32.
And then I had
29.
I had quite a
29.
few. I feel just on the cusp. I think I rolled like 3 11s.
Maybe, but then we also tickled the bulbs for one.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Two.
But I mean,
The
my
bless
my
did
first
come in
round,
handy a
I
few
went
times.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the 2 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kawasha just kind of moves around and is observing, but also every now and then you see him put on his guide face, and he kind of locks in and really is paying attention to what's around him and stepping carefully and listening to things, but moving with more speed than he normally otherwise would. The light starts to darken, and you realize that it is. I hit the wrong one again. It is now getting towards evening time. And you have pushed about as far as you can without becoming weary. It is time to set up camp for the night.
Okay.
All right. And it's just been getting denser and denser in terms of the jungle. As we go?
Yes, but the density isn't just in how close the trees are together. It's in the things that are in there.
Mhm.
And like I said, you're finding like a difference in what has been decomposed and how much animal life there is, but there's also a bunch of like loomy soil, and there's like bigger bulbs and funguses and things like that.
Does it still, like, is the stench of death still extremely strong? Is it continuing to get stronger?
It gets stronger as you move forward. Right now, it's just kind of a ever-present, unpleasant smell, and then with some of the gusts that bring in some of the waters and jolts and everything like that, you get whiffs that are pretty intense sometimes.
Stinky.
Yeah.
Why does it smell like pee-pee and poo?
Ooh, no,
Doo-doo. Ooh, it smells like pee-pee.
Would it be best? I'm talking to Kawasha. Would it be best to find a slightly open area that's relatively flat? Would you recommend finding something with much more coverage in terms of our sides?
It really depends on how you want to set up the camp and what resources you actually have. Finding something open around here would be difficult. It may take time.
When I
and
say
the camp's
open,
already-
I simply mean like
not closed.
just like a small flat area that doesn't have any like shrubs or anything like that. Like maybe 5 to 10 by 10. Like nothing huge.
I'd base that on what you're comfortable with for defending yourselves and responding to threats in the night. Because if you have the smaller ones that are used to playing around with what trees there are for cover and anything else, then maybe that benefits you. But if you prefer being able to see everything and navigate in a larger space, then sure, we can search for an area that has trees more sparsely spread out.
Any thoughts for you, little ones?
I think that with my, I could be a better sentry now that I have my goggles of night.
Okay,
Is that what they
Batman.
do?
Oh yes, they allow him to see in the dark.
Like a cat?
Like, unlike a tabaxi, but like a cat. Yes.
Can I try this? May I try these?
You can. Yes.
Do they require attunement? They shouldn't, right? He grabs them and doesn't quite put them on, but like puts them up to his eyes. And you just see him like, because it's starting to get a little bit dark. And at first he's looking around, he kind of puts them to shade, like covers his hand, covers his eyes for a second. And you just see him like smiling really wide. He's like getting kind of excited. He's like, you need these?
They are for my sentry watch.
Dude,
I need them for tonight.
Well,
Can you make more?
I can make more with time
Can you?
and experience.
I mean without using like a slot, can you?
Oh, without no, I have.
Yeah.
It has to be an infusion.
Yeah, so I would say no.
What?
But
This
I
would
don't
be
know if I can
useful.
take this.
Do
This
we-
would allow us to move at night times too. It's very cool. Thank you.
Seems like moving at night would be
I
dangerous.
mean, I would.
It depends on what it is that threatens you.
I mean, what are y'all's opinions on terms of like campsite place? I would. I'm Kawash already knows that we have the 2 tents, so I would just ask him for help finding a spot where these 2 tents can fit with enough area for all of us.
Truthfully, I would just say the first spot that speaks to you, and probably what you did the night prior was a good idea. Having something where you have an edge on one side and then an angle you're comfortable defending from behind you, I believe that ended up working out to our benefit.
Okay.
In here, I can't confidently tell you that I know all of the threats of the jungle. Don't forget, we are in dinosaur territory,
Yep.
so there are things in the trees, there are things on the ground, there are things underneath the ground.
We're on their turf now.
Exactly. As long as somebody is awake and watching, and as long as we're ready to get up quickly, we should be fine, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the best place. Because, I mean, if we can, I'd set it up pretty much the exact same way that I have been.
You watch him like look for a second and then point to his best place.
About 85 miles that way. And he points to the west.
I mean, the best place in the area that we're in.
That's fair. That's fair.
But
I'm the huckster around here.
and okay, so I'll just look around to attempt to find a spot to where I can set up the camp the same
Tell
way
you
that I have
what,
been.
we will do this then. I will go to. Is it this one?
I'll do a 35-foot police call.
Do we have water next to where we are right now?
Oh, breaker. Looking for a place to stay.
Doesn't exist.
Small area.
All right.
What if we do?
There are no inns in this jungle.
Okay, I'm good with this.
Have you tried Uber?
Okay.
Summon Uber driver as their
Who
third
has
level
the
spell.
night vision? That's Pimby, yes.
As
Yeah.
Pimby and
Okay.
Cyan because he has the goggles of night.
Fair.
I have dark vision.
You had, yeah, you
Is
do.
this a trail?
On the trail.
It is,
we
but
play.
ignore the trail. I have a couple of maps I'm just going to put in there that is. I mean, they're not going to be specific to Schultz. They're just space holders for if you need to do combat, or setting up camp, anything of that nature.
I mean,
Um,
just looking at that, I would use that tree as one wall, have the tents coming in like a V, to just have that open area open to us.
The goggles of night, does that give you basically the 60 feet of
Yes, it's 60
dim vision and dark light?
Mhm.
Now, you do require dim light though? Is that what it says?
Let me just read.
Or is it does it allow you to see in the dark?
It says while wearing these dark lenses, you have dark vision out to 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, it increases by 60 feet.
Correct. And let's look at dark vision just in case. So dark vision. Okay, within a specified range, as if or bright light. Okay, so if it's dim light, you see as though we're bright light, and darkness as though we're dim light. That's right. That's what it is. Do we? Okay, cool. So you can see in darkness, but it's like dim light, so no color perception and difficult depth perception. Grays.
You can see clearly now. The sun
Alright.
is down.
So we'll throw everyone in here.
You hear all
And
the
ignoring the
children
path, we'll pretend that this is kind of the space that you have to work with for whether you're looking for kind of a denser area or the more open area.
That's a good change timing on the music again. Getting very lucky.
Yeah, I mean, just based off of this, I would use this as a wall, set up the tents this direction, then we have this area open just in case.
And Koopa.
That's what I would do. But feel free to speak your words.
I trust my power.
I just sleep on the ground.
Well, yes. There's no beds here.
No, just bare ground.
I bury him neck deep in peat. moss.
The sun is starting to go down on the horizon. There's still a little bit of light left, but it's effectively coming up on 7:30 p.m. type thing. It's evening. It is about to be nighttime.
Baby, you got any titch?
Anyways, going off of what I said, if no one has opinions, I'll start
No,
setting
that's
up the
fine.
tents.
Okay. So you said that you want your tents to be. Let's do drawing tools.
Basically, like this, like a V.
Okay, so we're gonna have one here
Yeah.
and one here.
Yeah. And then I'll set up the water catch here.
I apologize. I looked away because I didn't care. No, I'm just kidding. I looked away. Where?
Here.
Yeah.
In the middle of the area. Gotcha. I
Because
dig.
it's a water catch.
Yep, absolutely. All right, cool. All right. In fact, I can even draw this out so that you actually have the coverage.
I'll be humming just like,
All right. And of course, there's time to still do stuff. It's just that any more travel would kind of take whatever energies you have.
Yeah, I'm just getting the tent set up since I'm carrying a lot of the
It's like,
tent
Adams,
supplies.
good night. All right. Anything else for
Well,
the
I
evening,
just,
or do you just want to settle
I'm
into it?
literally carrying most of the
I'm ready to
stuff,
settle
so.
in.
True.
Yeah, we already started drinking some titch.
Yeah.
He is a
Beautiful.
drunk.
Now let's see. How much did
did you have left? Because you had your
I had a
gourd.
very small amount. So we
And
pretty
the
much.
board was like basically two.
Yeah. It was enough for each of us to take a swig.
These are 2 pints.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all you had left was
That's
sweets.
all I had left.
All right, you
I mean,
both
I've
drunk.
got some herbs.
Both
If you,
smashed.
do you smoke herbs?
Okay, yeah, dude.
No, I broke out some of my long bottom leaf, and yeah. I'll
Is
make
that
a
the
punch.
Going back to the Shire.
Is that the chewing kind?
Yeah. It's the smoking kind.
You can still chew it.
It's the best nicotiana on this side.
Seeing you pull stuff out, Kawasha reaches into one of his small pouches and pulls out some densely packed ground up herbs. Grabs a basically a little stick off the ground, it's a little twig, and starts kind of carving out a hollow into it, and puts a little bit of tinder over the top. And you watch him pull
Can
out
I-
tinder.
Like after I get this tent set up,
Huh?
can I use my wood carver's tools to try and make a pipe?
We can use
Like
your
a-
old
like a-
tin
Yes.
bottle to make a gravity bomb.
Now, are you proficient with
Yes.
woodcarver's tools?
I am.
And you've done the sailing stuff too.
Yeah.
We're just there with.
Go ahead and roll with proficiency. We'll say that it would take you the better part of an hour
I'll use
to
my
make even a basic functional pipe.
I'm just making sure.
And we'll move us across the next hour to sundown. That vision represents what only Himby and Cyan are able to see, by the way. Now, I'm going to go with Rune. You're over here and you're working on stuff probably over by the rain catch. Himby and Fizwig are over here partaking.
Oh yeah.
And we have Kawasha, who is also kind of doing the same.
Yeah.
And Koopa is interested in what Rune is doing.
We're just
and
all
is
passing it around
on
in
your
circles.
leg.
That's perfectly fine.
Cyan
That's the rotation.
My
walked off
secret
to go
goal is
pee
to
in a
get
bush.
my secret goal is to get Koopa Luhe as high as possible because I feel like he'd be a cool tap.
Trying to get him in that rotation.
You know, it occurs to me we need a bit more coverage.
Is a 21.
Yeah.
21?
Yeah.
Cool. So you managed to get a good working, functional, basic shape. And while it's not like a refined design or anything,
Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything crazy. While I can do intricate stuff, like that, like it gives me like time frames for that, so I can't do the intricate
yes,
stuff.
but you're able to make a hollow and you don't break the outer shell of the pipe. You manage to get some good space for an airflow and kind of a controlled space that pulls just enough air through, you know, functions of a pipe.
And I'll hand it to Kawasha.
You hand it to Kawasha.
Yeah.
Kawasha takes his little stick thing and looks at yours, tosses his over the back of his shoulder, pulls out his little
Yeah.
wad first,
Yeah.
and stuffs it into the pipe. And he takes his flint, strikes it, gets the thing going a little bit, tamps on it a few times, offers it to you.
I've never used one before.
It's a first for everything.
Be a lot cooler if we did.
Hold it. Not allowed to breathe out. Takes it back. He gestures for Koopa Luay to come over. Koopa takes the next hit.
Damn, dude.
I would pull out a
Please,
notepad
smoking
and write down, I don't actually need to breathe.
It's a weed world out there.
I didn't mean ever. You can breathe. You can breathe.
It just comes out of his ears.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this poison?
It is not
Okay, how does a 5 sound?
a 5.
Yeah.
Your head starts to spin pretty easily.
Whoa!
You breathing out?
Wait, why is my head spinning?
Not like literally.
No, I mean, like, are you? Is it
You
from?
have the sensation of your head spinning.
Is it from the?
Yes.
the pipe? Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Whoa!
No, what's happening
ground
is
starts
his head is actually spinning and he just can't stop it. He's like, oh no!
See, I didn't specify because Rune, you never know. So.
Why are you upside down?
My gravitational sensors say that I'm right side up.
Oh, I thought you were literally upside down for a second. I was literally this.
Son, calibrate optical
So
sensors.
while they're doing this, and
get
they're
used to
doing
it,
their
man.
thing, Cyan, are you still? What are you working?
Yeah, the pipe is actually just a gift for him because I saw
For
him making it, so it's just a gift.
Hell yeah.
It's not a temporary use.
He expresses his gratitude, and Koopa Luay is all too happy to climb up the side of your body and like hang off the side while passing the pipe back and forth between Kawasha and
You're
and you.
upside down too.
Koopa Luay is upside down. Yes.
You're right side up.
Oh. Koopa
My
Luay-
head's spinning, so I'm just going like vertigo, like everything's upside down except me.
He makes a hand gesture at you, which you almost feel like you recognize,
Like,
but you don't.
so Koopa, were you like born or grown, man?
Kawasha makes some hand symbols over to Koopa, And Koopa kind of like cocks his head and makes some gestures back to
Proceeds to
Kawasha.
have an extra.
And Kawasha kind of communicates with you and says, it says he just is. He just is connected. I don't think he'll be able to understand quite what that is.
I'm just
for
like,
you guys.
same.
Is Groot.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just am too, man.
Sometimes that's the way to be. That's the right mindset to think about.
Hell yeah, brother.
He offers the pipe back to you one more time, but you probably should stop after this one.
Yes, I trust the experts.
He takes it back, looks at it, and he goes to take another puff and like, who's on watch tonight?
That would be me.
The sober one.
Have you taken anything?
We should swap. You should be on the first watch.
My sensors are at 100%.
But first, could you not be upside down?
He packs it down and puts out the pipe. I'll take first watch tonight. And puts it away inside of his pocket.
Kawasha is pretty cool, man.
Is anyone else hot?
It's the
Some
jungle.
time passes.
We're all hot.
Temperature's rising.
All right. Kawasha settles down underneath the coverage of a canopy over here next to the log that you have found, watching the rain catcher and putting his back up against that part of the tree, but looking out around. He looks around for a second and then gestures over towards the side and says, while I have first watch tonight, may I your eyewear? Can I use that?
Why do I feel like he's gonna rob us?
Son, remember,
Just so
sharing
weird.
is caring.
Wait. Why don't do you? What's how good's your? What is it called? Your not your perception, the
Insight?
insight. Thank you.
Oh yeah, man. Can I make an insight check to see like?
Well, also like, hold on. He doesn't.
I mean,
he doesn't. He doesn't have an opportunity. A lot of opportunities to play with technology. I imagine.
Yeah,
I mean, the other
he's
thing,
very
he doesn't
curious.
know this. He doesn't know this. But
Yeah.
if he were to take it and you made a new one, it would just
Yeah, it
disappear.
would
It's
just-
not functioning.
Okay.
Right. I have no reason not to trust
Yeah,
him.
this is a
Yeah,
confusion.
I mean,
so
if he can't see in the dark anyway, it's beneficial.
Yeah, that and it's like.
But also, that would be the perfect time to steal something if you
Just
knew
one.
that nobody else
No one
could
wakes
see
you up
in
for
the
second
dark.
watch. A T-Rex
Yeah.
shows up.
But also,
Could happen.
we know
True.
for a fact that he works for Jabal,
Yeah,
so
Right.
it's not
Okay, yeah.
steal the only
you-
pair of night vision goggles. If
You
we
may
can.
borrow these
like in all
for
of
your watch.
in all of
Okay.
the
Cyan,
realm.
I'm going to take away your night vision.
And
Vision, remove,
The
and we're going to
Tyrannosaurus.
put it onto Kawasha. As he puts on the goggles of night. Now, it doesn't specify, no, because same thing, when I was on Cypher, I was able to make things for other people and give them the
Yeah.
infusions.
yeah, I think
As long as you maintain it.
yeah, he just has to maintain it. I don't unless it specifies for the item. I don't think attunement matters.
Not for
I
this
think
level.
it depends on the item.
Oh, Koopalue has dark vision. Interesting.
Dark
Hood is-
vision,
oh, yeah.
wood chipper mouth, cute tendencies. Koopalue is the mascot. You're fired.
What the hell?
Why can Cyan
Andy,
still
what's
see
that
the
mascot?
dark right now?
I didn't know that, and I'm already pissed.
It's like losing a job you didn't know you
Is it
had.
because the infusion is still active?
Oh, because I left it blank, which makes it infinite, rather than setting it to 0. There's a difference.
Huge difference.
Gotta set dark vision to 0.
I see everything.
I can see clear.
So,
My third eye is open.
yeah, I believe now if I change vision to actors, right? If I select Cyan as the token. Oh, it doesn't change what you can see. That's okay, whatever. Alright. Okay. Kawasha sets up for first watch.
I will sit down leaning against the tree trunk.
Okay.
Just on the ground with back.
Rune, as you sit down, your head is still very much spinning, and you're finding that your heart, wherever you have in place of your heart, your pulse is a little elevated, and you are not tired yet.
I do some push-ups.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Kawasha looks like smiling as you do push-ups and stuff. Kupaloi crawls up onto your back while you're doing push-ups. And each time you go down, like does like a tap motion, like with each push-up.
I just keep going
How many are you doing?
until I get tired.
Give me a constitution, just a straight con check.
Wow. Wow.
I'm adding Constitution to this, right?
Yes.
23.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your strength?
16.
16?
You're not even going to mention it was a nat 20?
Well, he said straight con roll, so I
Oh.
only have 3 cons. So.
Uh,
But for checks like this, natural 20 and natural 1 don't matter.
Certain circumstances, potentially, but, okay, so 16 strength with a really good physical
I just don't want to
effort.
show off.
And while under this, we're going to say that you are able to do 2 push-ups
2?
Yeah.
every strength.
Oh, okay.
And that you can multiply, so every
32.
every 5 for your roll would give you an additional, so you get times 2, or doubled for every 5. So it'd be 4 times 2, which is 8, times 16. So 16 times 8.
Well, I did 128 push-ups.
There you go.
In 1 round. 6 seconds.
Someone else in the math in chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Turbos.
So basically, you see Rue just pumping out push-ups with weed on his back, weed, the little veggie pygmy, and smacking your back every time to the point where you're starting to feel like a little bit of pressure in that same spot as he keeps like whipping you with his like little twig hand.
No, that's
every time
perfectly
you go
fine.
down.
This is motivation.
And he is, and he's like cackling out in his veggie pygmy voice each time that you go down. In the meantime, are you all settling down, getting ready to go to bed?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The time passes. You eventually tire out, and Rune, as soon as you are done with those push-ups, the fatigue hits you, and you immediately unconscious.
So instead of like getting back up to sit, I just lay on my belly face down in the ground.
And by the way, your eyes close. You are out.
Is that possible? I don't know how. Well,
I
it's
don't
'cause
remember having that feature installed.
No, it's just the just like way Century's Rest works. I don't know if that's.
It is
The question
not.
would be, can Warforged be unconscious?
Yeah,
as
like
opposed
that's
to-
what I'm trying to.
Yeah. You can, if you want to try to fight off the
It only
unconscious
says-
state.
It only says in this state you appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious,
When you use Sentry's Rest.
and you can see and hear as normal. So I think that this is something that can be chosen to.
Correct.
So, yes, I am.
Yeah, if you want to try to fight it, you certainly could.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Okay.
And then in comes the
Did you say you're still on your face?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
like.
beautiful. He's planking. Planking has returned.
Yeah,
in
like
2025.
literally just like arms to my side, just laying on my stomach, face in the dirt.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I don't need to breathe, so it's okay.
I'm just picturing Fizzwig and Pimby cuddled up together underneath.
And I'm assuming that
platonically.
if weed is not with Kawasha, he's just sitting on my back doing weed things.
Oh, he probably would have popped off, and then he's gone back over to Kawasha. Kawasha is looking around at the camp. Can we see? Oh, because Kawasha is not assigned to the party, you all can't see what I see for him. Okay, so that is Kawasha, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to put Pimby there so you all can see what he sees. There you go. That's what Kawasha sees right there. All right. The time passes for the first watch. Okay. Cyan. You feel a gentle pressure on your lower back.
Okay.
And then a tapping on your shoulder. Hey, wake up. And then on your face, you just feel these goggles get pushed up against your eyes. These were great. Thank you. It was fun.
Oh, dude, he was a cool guy.
I'm going to sleep now. Your turn.
I will take your position, and then I'll walk out into, I guess, our pre-chosen position.
Wherever you want to go.
I never doubted him for a
Yeah,
moment.
wherever you want to To do
You woke
more-
up just to say
Kubalue
that.
like stumbles, like having fallen asleep a long time ago and not actually assisting the watch, and follows Kawasha back over to the underneath the not tent but the lean-tos that you all have set up as you start your
Yeah,
watch.
and you see me just face planted in the ground.
I shall give
He
you back
probably
your night
needed
vision.
it. Okay, yeah, I will go to that spot, and I will say that Cyan finds all the, for some whatever reason, finds all the smoke smell offensive, and he just doesn't like it, and so he's going to pick up a rock,
Sweep that.
and he's going
And
to
murder everybody.
You say he becomes a rock?
No, he's going to pick up a rock,
Oh.
and he's going to make it smell like forest, and he's going to put it like in between the two tents because there's a lot of smoke smell.
What kind of forest?
You made a rock that smells like forest.
What-
Yeah, so it doesn't smell like
Okay,
smoke.
what kind of forest though?
No, like, is this like the
It's
way
like-
that
it just
Yankee
smells
Is
Candle
this like
It smells like outside.
Yeah, like is this like pine forest because it has like that?
Just
little
think like your
'cause
standard
pine forest
Yankee
has
Candle
that
if it just said jungle.
Is this like a jungle swamp? Like
Because-
hippie swamp ass type smell?
because pine has that like slight menthol to it.
It has a very
and
specific
then-
scent.
Like
That's
you
right.
said,
I
Cypress
like that.
is-
I do like that.
Which right now
Piney
Physic might be
smell.
close to smelling at this point.
But it's only like 10 feet radius.
Look,
so
I've
it's
been
still
in
just
Lake
covered.
Pond water, right?
Yeah.
So who knows what's in there?
Yeah. Have you had a proper bath since then?
I mean, I gave him a bath earlier.
Well,
True.
oh, okay. Because
I don't know what was in that water, but
That's
he
what I was
got
gonna
a
say.
bath.
Prior to the pond water, I only water. Well, it was clean, but I didn't use any utensils.
I mean, we
There's-
never checked the
toiletries.
water, so we don't know if it was clean.
No, because I was gonna say prior to that, canonically, I bathed in the waters, the horse's watering.
Yeah.
trough.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the
The
trough.
trough. That was the last
Correct.
time I
You
bathed.
smell
That's what I
like
was thinking.
feces and horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, those poor horses. Jesus, you traumatized them.
I mean, to be fair,
Wrong time.
they didn't sound like they cared. They just like drown him.
Cyan, I would like a perception check for your watch.
Ooh, okay.
Death check. Bomb.
Perception is going to be 18.
18. Okay. As the night passes, you are, especially with your newfound vision in the darkness, and able to see things around you, paying special attention to the sounds of the jungle. This is still relatively new to you all, and you realize that if you're listening, you're able to hear the sound of distant predators in movement. There are kerfuffles that happen somewhere, with different creatures chasing each other, and the sound of sometimes birds moving from one nest to another. You hear trees creaking, things falling out of canopies from a distance, nothing particularly close. You realize that there is a significant difference between the daytime life and nighttime life, and how the regular creatures around here seem to move. You don't seem to hear anything around you in the camp, and the night goes very smoothly. Is there anything you want to do during your watch? As devious as that sounded.
I would just probably want to.
I give everyone forehead kisses and I took them in.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I would probably want to go check on Fatherbot and just make sure that, because I've never seen him face death.
Wouldn't it
in
just
the
be like
ground.
hard metal just on the forehead?
He knows where to check for my pulse.
Just to make sure he's all right.
Give me a medicine check.
Medicine.
Technology check.
Science check, alright.
Medicine is going to be 21.
21.
You know that the only place that you're going to feel a good pulse on Rune.
Uh-oh.
Is my
No, you can find it anywhere. Yeah, you have no problem detecting a good rise and fall of his chest as he breathes. Even though he doesn't need to, he still benefits from it on a regular basis
yeah,
otherwise.
because I'm unconscious, my body's just doing what it wants to.
Regular.
So
You know, autonomic function.
yeah, you felt the pulse in my gura.
Yeah. Yeah. He lets out a big fart as you walk past.
It's exhausting.
Another rock.
forest.
Yeah, another rock of forest.
It doesn't smell like anything
Why do
because
farts
my-
always smell good? Why is there a rock up your ass?
Let's see. Rock up my ass because
No, that'd be Bimby. Is that like the hibernation plug for bears?
Yeah, it's for like stakeouts. You know, you just don't
Yeah.
you don't want to ruin your cover,
Nice.
so you just don't.
Are you a
shit.
detective now?
Look for crime, a crime detective.
You're a criminal. You're
No,
describing a
crime
criminal.
detective. Sounds
I
better.
would just check the rain catcher
Sounds better.
was function properly and just resume my watch.
All right. He seems to be just fine. You get the impression it would be hard for you to roll him over or move him where he needs to be anyway. So luckily
It's okay. He knows how fulcrums and pulleys work. He's smart. My kid's
This is
smart.
true. This is true.
Chains
It's magic.
and whips do indeed.
Yeah. So your watch is largely uneventful. Let's see. So you need, if we're doing 2 people,
Yeah. We can do 3. Like I know that
you would have coordinated that.
yeah, I would have taken the last one because of this, but we know that Kawasha needs a longer rest than us.
Yes.
So
He needs 6 hours. So there's got to be at least 2 hours additional overlap. And besides, even Cyan would need at least 6 of actual time spent resting. So, Cyan, do you wake Rune up? Or Pimby? Or Fizwi?
Is that what we decided? That you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that I'll tap on Rune.
yeah, because I can go right back into Sentry's Rest, which is still restful. I'm just not unconscious and can see what's going on.
So, Rune, you wake up most of the way through that final shift, and you feel like you got some really good sleep. Face down on the ground and everything.
I haven't slept like that in 26 years.
You're a little stiff. A little stiff, which is saying something for a Warforged.
I forgot to clean off the bug grease. It's starting to harden.
Father Buck, you'll need these.
Ah.
I'll give you the goggles.
I like how now we've got Sentry's Rest and shareable night vision goggles between Warforged and the Autonome. Alright, I shall give you night vision.
This is cool. My son's so talented.
Cool.
And Cyan, you're blind again. Alright.
I would position myself in front of the water catch,
Okay.
like more in the open, just so that I can have a better, like there, so I can just have a better view.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Oh, I should probably move that mouse out of the direct middle of the screen. Did y'all even notice it was there?
I
No.
thought it was a monster.
I didn't.
It is now.
It's the cursor. He curses you.
He's so sharp and pointed.
11.
It's unnatural.
Just enough to hear the little squeak as the morning flatus of Pimby greets the rising sun.
Smells like pine.
And the sun does start to come up
He
on the
must have a
horizon
rock in his butt.
as the shifts do pass uneventfully. And you all begin a day, your 7th day, inside of the jungles of Children. Another child somewhere just died. I hope you're happy.
Oh.
You see, the thing is,
Probably dozens,
Save the
honestly.
world in
I
7
don't.
days.
If the entire realm is like this, like there's people dying every day because of this curse. No big deal or anything, you know.
I mean, hey,
I mean, people dying every day anyways.
I mean, they're not paying me.
They're not going to cure.
Thank God there's not a paladin here. We're not resting. Push.
I mean, if you want to push yourself to death via exhaustion, by
Might
all
not be a
means.
problem for you. Who knows?
No, I mean, I can go twice the amount of travel time, so
Yeah.
True.
at the very least, I should be able to survive a little longer.
Why is There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't following my mouse. Ah! But the sun rises. The rooster crows. Just kidding. It's Pimby's morning flatus.
I would check the water catch.
Okay. Yeah, it got a good amount of water throughout the night. Maybe not quite as much as last time. You are on morning watch, correct? So, what I will say is, as the sun starts coming up and you're still paying attention to the watch, you're looking around and catching glances through the canopy. While not extreme, the sky does look a little dark, and the drizzle through the canopy is starting to pick up. There's a good chance it's going to be fairly rainy today, even from what you know about Schultz.
Yeah, just checking stuff, seeing. I'm assuming Quash is already awake since he's an early riser.
Kawasha would be getting up as the sun comes up. Wakes up naturally, already starts up and moving around. Oh, I should probably give everybody a long rest here, too.
Yeah.
We shall do that.
I would just let Quash know it looks like it's going to rain today.
It's a new day. When I do this, is it going to jump the time forward?
We'll find out. Kawasha will follow your pointing, look upwards, and gaze back down at you. It rains every day. We get used to it. You're probably right. It does look a little bit darker than usual, though. Best to plan for anything.
It's okay. I can.
Are you wanting to stay in place today?
Well, I'm fine with moving. I have no problems.
So
Pimba needs a shower, anyways.
yeah, I'm ready.
I know we have our standard rations, but today maybe we keep an eye out for maybe some meat or something, some other kind of food for those of us that partake in.
Are there any
Yes.
particular creatures that are commonly used for food?
The living kind.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out if there's any like different fauna than we're used to.
Sure. If we are fortunate to find a weaker, small dinosaur,
For
or we
example,
could find jungle
yeah,
cats, which would be a little
dinosaurs.
bit.
Snakes. Snakes are edible.
There are snakes. This
I
is
mean,
true.
I can find food and water.
I mean, what are snakes if not smaller, weaker dinosaurs?
Yeah,
The
like
kind
Probably
with
some validity to that.
small, weak, tube-shaped.
that is true
dinosaurs.
until
Long
you
rest
come
for
across
everybody.
the one with the hemolytic venom
Jump
and
the
you
time
start bleeding
forward,
from
something
all of your
like that.
orifices.
Cyan, as you wake up, you are greeted by the very weird sight of Rune wearing the goggles on top of his mask.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Forgot about that.
You are not wrong at all. Well, we're obviously gonna eat breakfast and stuff like that. I'll start breaking down the camp. I'll let everyone know about the water. Where is it? I'll bring it up again. Bring it up again. Wood, carvers, tools. I saw that.
My browser closed.
Okay, I didn't see that.
I was like, hey, you shouldn't be able to see my screen, cheater. Chrome has updated.
is
Thanks, Chrome.
The mask.
What a great time to do that and not tell me or warn me in any way.
Is the mask that I have? Is it a wooden object?
Yeah. Yeah.
So with my woodcarver's tools, I can, as a part of a short rest, repair wooden objects, like damaged wooden objects.
Fair. Yeah, I'd say that you'd be able to fashion basically almost like a shaped soft wooden wedge to fill the space and kind of mend some of the crack that was in there. You'd probably be able to use like a degree
You had
of
crack in
moisture. Yeah, because it got fished off his face by a Cholton that was hanging on the other side of the cables going across.
So I know we
Temple of Timora.
probably wouldn't have enough time because it does require a short rest, but I would like to gather the materials in order to be able to repair it.
Okay, so you're not wanting to do it now.
Yeah, because it requires a short rest. It's something that I have to do over a short rest.
It specifies a short rest?
Yeah, it specifies as a part of a short rest, you can repair a single damaged wooden object.
Fair. Although, to be fair, you could also have done it during one of your other short rests recently if you wanted.
I'm only just now remembering,
That's
so I'm
fine
just
with
gonna...
That's good with me. Like, oh, wait, I know how to do this.
Exactly. Like, I'm thinking about it, like, I just carved a pipe. I can do this.
Love it. Love it.
So I would like to, just
All right, I'm
after
gonna
I
back
break down the
us back out
tent,
to
while
Schultz.
people are eating their breakfast,
Here we go.
gather
I'll
some
leave the camp up for now in
materials.
In case we want to use that again.
And I'm assuming we're moving at, like, a normal pace, not super fast pace. because
Kawasha
of
is
danger.
asking you that right now.
Yes,
What is the time for today?
Yeah, agreed. If it's raining, we should just be extra precautious.
Yeah, let's
We don't know if that changes.
let's go with
weather
caution today. And while we're
attract
moving with
predators.
caution, just on our path, if we see a downed tree, I want to check the downed tree, like lift it up and see, because a lot of times snakes will huddle up under like downed trees or small spaces. So I'm gonna see if I can hunt some snakes for us.
Okay. Okay, I dig it. All right. Who is doing the navigating today?
Ho ho ho! Here comes the ham-bone master.
All right. Here we go.
Survival.
Is it you?
I guess so.
So we use your bonus, but I'm rolling.
Oh, that's
So
right.
you don't
So
know.
my survival it's a wisdom. It's just a bonus of +1. Oh,
Okay.
but I do get half my proficiency bonus, so it'll be a total of +2.
Beautiful.
Okay. For a total of, you'll never know.
This many
You can tell that Kawasha is visibly anxious about letting Pimby navigate. But he,
Fair.
being the gentle
Why
soul
are we
he
all
is,
taking turns
He puts
navigating?
Kalui up on his shoulder, signs to him a couple of
volunteered
times.
to be fair.
They share
You
a
can
couple
do
of
it.
laughs.
I was volunteering.
I am just on the hunt for some snakes and meat.
Kawasha is going to dedicate some of his attention to helping you be on the lookout for potential sources of food for the day.
Can I also,
Blind trust. Okay.
while we're walking, can I take out my light crossbow?
Yeah.
And like just have it ready in case we see like a rabbit.
I'm using
or
my
something.
rapier as like a way to just cut through brush.
On the
You're-
trail, we bleed.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah, slash that brush with your piercing weapon.
Zoro?
Yeah.
no from Tarzan. Clayton. You're Clayton. You think you're being quiet, but you're just angrily cutting through the trees.
Gorillas!
Yeah, you're Clayton, dude.
Gorillas!
That was pretty good. That actually was pretty good, man. Good job. All right. Yes, beautiful. Okay, so navigating at a regular pace through some pretty dense jungle in the middle of the Cholton forests and headed into what you know to be the areas where things are starting to pick up in what has been reported for intensity of the undead and their presence within the jungles here to the east of Port Lanzaru. All right. We have made our check, and you all set off. Do you want to head due east? I know that you're trying to get down to the port over here at this direction. You want to follow pretty much that exact line?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good to me.
All right. So, what we're gonna do?
Is cry.
Done.
And we're gone. We died. It's over. Black hole.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
When the T-Rex is back, baby.
Do a roll.
The 40-mile wide T-Rex is back.
Yeah, the 45-mile T-Rex. Yeah. 100%. Oh, do I have the same thing up twice? I guess I do. Okay, we'll go to this. We'll take this. We'll pop down
His
here.
butthole is beyond measure. We don't have the math to find.
I feel like even kaijus are not. I mean, how big is Godzilla?
Godzilla!
Well, no.
100 yards wide, maybe?
I don't know.
He's
Skyscraper height.
He is depicted to be as tall as Tokyo Tower and as small as like commercial buildings, like standard commercial buildings. Right?
Oh, that's not nearly as big as I thought.
Well, but that's the thing. Like he can take down
All the other
Like-
kaiju.
depending on like when, because people are thinking like it's the
Mothra.
age of Godzilla because he's powered by like a nuclear fission or something. That
How big is Godzilla, ChatGPT? Varies depending on the movie or the series. Original Godzilla was 50 meters tall, 164 feet.
oh, they're tall.
Pretty tall.
In the following series for Heisei, grew to 80 to 100 meters, 262 to 328. Then he got bigger to 118.5 meters, 389 feet. Stabilized in Godzilla 2014, it was 108 meters, 355 feet tall. And then in King of the Monsters, it grew again back to just over his previous peak, 119.8 meters, 393 feet.
He's a growing boy.
So he's pretty consistently between 350 to just shy of 400 feet there at the end.
Yeah, he's just a growing boy.
I like how he started as 164 feet and they're like double it.
Don't.
Yeah, I mean, he got his protein in, all fish diet, some
Not
humans,
big enough.
couple planes, maybe a building or two.
Funny you should say that because as you look forward and sit, no,
Into the nether.
it's the Tarask.
Oh.
That's actually Godzilla. Little did you know. Okay.
I use Pimby.
Pimby, I would like you to give me a intelligence check. That's fair. That's fair. You're just really happy that you're doing such a good job navigating for the party.
Awesome.
And really helping them get where they need to be.
Yeah.
So much so that you actually kind of pick up your pace and
Very cool.
just gonna march forward into the space.
Look,
and you are exuding such confidence.
It's one of those things
that,
where, like, if I don't recognize the path, then I know I haven't been here before. Therefore, I'm going the right way.
Yeah, and so the way forward is where you go. The hours pass by.
Did we find any fallen trees? Was I able to find a snake?
Give me a perception
Your
check.
eyes are just closed.
And do it at advantage.
Walk
without
through the
caution.
forest.
It's like dowsing
perception.
Yeah. This way.
Well,
Give me a perception check.
like
I
they're
just have
thinking
a
about it.
stick,
They're
I'm just
both
Yeah, give me a
like
perception
Wherever it falls.
natural 20. So
Okay.
just the 20.
Okay. And now give me a percentile check.
Eeny, meeny, miny. This one. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Is that how it
this
goes? Eeny, meeny, miny, this one?
65.
65?
Yeah.
Okay. You find a number of logs to overturn, which is fairly easy work for you because you're pretty strong. You move some rocks, you move some logs, and as such, you and Kawash are looking for food, are not really paying attention to Pimby very much. You're just kind of trusting in the experience of your party. And also, he's really kind of going for it. It seems like he's doing pretty good. You initially don't find any significant game looking around for things that are passing by, but upon flipping a log...
All I heard was, I'm doing a great job.
Okay, that's good. You do, in fact, find a little nest of snakes. There is underneath a log and back behind it, up against a rock, are the discarded shells of freshly hatched snakes from their eggs. And there are baby snakes underneath it, as well as a handful of mid-sized snakes, and then of course what must be probably the mama snake who is next to it. And the mom snake is pretty large in size, probably a good 4.5 feet across. And the
4.5
baby snakes
miles
are
across.
not very big. They're maybe about anywhere from 8 inches to a foot and a half in length.
So I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to animals.
Okay, what about...
So with Kawasha's
I know
help,
everything
I would
you
ask
know
him,
about.
is it alright
I know
to
just as
take
much
the
about
mother?
animals
Do
as I
baby
do
snakes
navigating.
rely on
Yeah.
their mother?
Which is
Very
all of
much.
it.
He looks
I know
down at them for a
all of
second
it. I
and
know
looks
all
up
the
at you and kind of has this look of like consideration for nature and like, you know, peace in his face, and kind of gives it a moment of thought. Spears the big snake and hands you
That's
off the
fine.
dagger. He's like, survival of the fittest, they'll be fine.
Well, I know survival of the fittest.
They'll
but, you
be
know,
fine.
it's
We don't
polite
want
to
to
ask
assume
the
it's
judge
better,
these
right?
things.
It is a good question. I appreciate you having a mindset for creatures around you. It looks as though they're grown enough that they'll be able to get their basic foods and their basic needs. Those that won't, not all snakes generally survive from each hatching anyway, so they're already doing better than I probably would have expected this far out. We got pretty lucky, so to speak. So you've got a pretty decent size, pretty thick, nice, like 4-foot snake on the end of Quash's daggers.
I would take
the...
I'd take the dagger back, and then I would take some rope from my back and use my dagger to cut off a rope to make like a stringer. Just put through basically
For
where
like a
he
fish.
stabbed through. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly like how with a fish.
Cool.
And just put the rope through where he stabbed through, and just kind of have the snake hanging.
It's like you open the panel on your chest and light a fire and start cooking.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that this was a fridge?
A fridge, or is it like a little oven?
No, it's a fridge.
Okay.
I have
So
the
science
fridge.
the oven.
Yeah, I have the other.
Yeah, he has the
Science the
oven.
microwave.
They call
Yeah,
it
it's like the espresso machine.
I am proficient in survival. Would I know if I need to bleed this creature?
Give me a
Before-
survival check.
10.
10. Unless this were a snake that had conditions you need to be worried about, for most snakes, you know that just heating them, removing the skin, and then allowing it to naturally void itself of those fluids and everything else. If you get out the parts that make you sick, cut it open, disembowel it, those things.
Yeah,
And
I know
then-
that basic stuff. I
Yep.
just wasn't sure if I needed to start the process now. Because if need be, we can stop real quick and I
Gotcha.
can skin it. Well, it's skinning a snake is really easy. You just need to make a single notch, and
Yep.
you can just pull the whole thing off.
Exactly.
So
No, and your basic steps that you're tracking, you get the feeling that probably should be enough, unless it were for some reason venomous or had a disease that you weren't aware of.
the venom glands are located in the mouse. All you have to do is cut off the head.
As far as you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a D&D snake.
This one has anal venom glands.
Hey, you want to suck this musk?
There's a lot of reasons that's not good.
Why am I freaking?
Oh, it's because it's
What
a
were you doing
paralytic
with your
venom.
face and anal glands?
Oh, pop said
Once you and Fizzwig, you know what? Never mind.
Oh.
I don't know what kind of play they're into, but yeah, I would pull the skin. If I believe I only need to go halfway down to just make a slit from the belly to the tail,
Okay.
and then you can pull from the top and just.
It's like the gotcha mechanics in Lost Ark. You have a chance to make it work, and if you fail, the whole thing's bad.
Bro,
Yeah, absolutely. No, you get that set up perfectly, and you're prepping it while you walk.
it still pisses me off. Like the last 300 hours of my time playing that game was trying to get like 2 upgrades, and I didn't get them, so I just quit.
See, you made it way further than I ever did.
Yeah, just
anyway.
because with that kind of stuff, like grindy stuff like that, I'm extremely patient.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, I'm not going to pay for it. Why would I do that?
Yeah, once I got to the boat grinding for the boat, I was like,
Well, see, like, that's what I mean. Like, I was patient enough. Like, I grinded out, and I got the fastest ship.
I saw that and I was like, nah. Like
I earned that motherfucker. But I'll tell you what, trying to get a single upgrade with 8 different characters just funneling mats to one character, trying to get from, I think it was trying to get from, like, 480 to 500 power.
God, how do you remember that?
Because I spent a lot of time trying to do it. A lot of time. Like, I no-lifed that game when it came out.
Suffice to say, some time passes, and you all are walking ahead around, and some breaks in the canopy start opening up, and every now and then Kawasha looks up and looks around, looks at you, and finally comes up behind you, Pimby, and taps on the shoulder and says, where are you taking us?
well, according to my navigation, we should be right here. And I'm pointing at a spot on the map at random.
I'll be honest, I got caught up watching for food.
Oh, you got food?
We found some snake.
Hold on. my throat's coated with pizza sauce.
Oh, is that what it's called nowadays?
It's a long time to sell pizza sauce in the throat, but hey, to each their own.
Well, if we got food, here, you navigate, and I'll just go grab a bite to eat real quick.
It's not cooked.
Yeah, actually, timing is great. So you all stop for lunch and are able to make the food because it's just about lunchtime in the day. As you start
Ground's
preparing the food,
relatively damp,
Kawasha
right?
looks around and tries to get his bearings. The ground is damp, yes. And about this point in the day,
If that's the case, whenever we had lifted up the tree and found the snake,
yes.
could I grab some of the peat that would be under
Sure,
the
yeah.
tree? Because that stuff is like super flammable. If the tree
yeah.
was dead, it would.
Yeah. You would have found tinder, and you could easily have found some by this point. Yes.
Yeah,
certainly.
specifically peat. It's like composted.
Do you want some
relatively
Steve, too?
dry. Steve? No,
Yeah,
we don't.
Pete
We
and
don't do
Steve?
Steve.
Okay.
Steve died. Remember? You threw him into space.
Wait, which one was Steve?
You threw a lot of people into
I did
space.
throw a lot of
so
people in space.
I'll tell you what.
Stop throwing people into space.
Tell you what, Steve is not.
Yeah, Cypher
He's
did,
not
okay.
the undead.
Do you know how many
Skinny
times?
Pete?
Yeah, he's not Skinny Pete.
Do you know how many times I tried to swap places with people with Cypher and I couldn't fucking make it work? And then the one time I did, it was like on the thing that was unintentional.
Yeah, the reason I'm looking for peat specifically
Oh.
is because it smokes really well, so it's good
Okay.
for cooking.
Okay, you're gonna try to flavor the snake.
Well, it's not necessarily the flavor; it's so you don't ruin the meat when cooking it.
And somewhere miles behind you all is a rock in the middle of an abandoned campsite that smells like forest. So those that pass through will be like, "Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, forest. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh
I'm dead."
man, pine! Wait, I don't see these trees.
Yeah, anybody think this forest smells a little?
Foresty.
Why do I feel like this is weird?
It's like double
It's
forest.
only in this space. I don't get it.
But yeah, I would set up like
that
a
every
small fire, just with the peat that I've gathered, any dried wood that me and Quash could find, just to smoke the snake.
You all set up a basic location and start getting ready. You get the stuff ready for a fire. As you're doing
Yes.
so, Kawasha tries to get his
The
bearings.
snake's so fucking high.
While he's doing that,
Uh-huh.
for the tent supplies and whatnot, how tall are the posts for these lean-tos?
So you all have been putting them up against things that are already there. You don't have like 5-foot poles or anything you brought with.
Yeah, I'm
You
not looking
literally
for. I'm
bought-
just trying to figure out the height. I'm not.
Well, it's
trying-
as high as you said it.
Okay.
Because you just tie it to something. It's like taking a tarp.
Okay. Then I would set it up. I'd probably try to get like 6 feet.
Okay.
I want it just high enough to where it can catch the smoke, but it won't get burned by the fire.
Yeah, easy.
So that I could have the fire underneath it without water coming down.
Easy. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where you are.
I was curious because our marker isn't up there anymore.
Well, yeah,
That's
because
the
I
point.
navigated.
Yeah.
Give me a group survival check.
I will not participate because I am cooking dinner lunch.
I think you should do it.
Yeah.
There is still black pepper in the fridge, by the way. Feel free to help yourself. I'll just pull it down.
Herker to purper.
Sweet.
But yeah, we got a snake on the menu for you guys today.
Yeah, if we're not even rolling for it, we might as well just use my +5 and
Yeah.
let him roll for it.
Well, I think he wants you to roll because it's not related to. There's something different.
Well, I bet in the mornings or whatever.
Look at all this ice. It's beautiful.
When I was a young bard, my dad took me to the city to a bandit to sell me for straps. He owed a large debt. Yes. You rolled already, right?
I did roll. But I'll roll again if you want.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got a 9.
Oh. Is that 9 plus 5?
That's 4 plus 5.
Oh shit.
You see, if I had rolled, we would have gotten a much bigger number. But I will never know.
9.
This would be the best thing.
Yeah. And I can't roll ones, so.
You would think that would be a good thing. But in
You know
fact,
what?
It's bad.
because if you roll a 1,
Since this
Reroll
is
it
not
again.
navigation for movement, this is navigation to find your bearings in a static location. Roll advantage.
Okay. Oh, sick. I rolled a 3 on that one.
now we're doubling down, baby.
This is usually how it goes. We do great in combat and then everything else.
We did great in combat.
It's just like how Critical Role always failed against doors.
I think I'm.
Oh jeez.
I think I'm maybe still a bit, intoxicated from the night before.
Let's not even forget. Wait, how far did you get in campaign 2?
Not very far.
Not very far?
Yeah.
So you don't know the chair.
I don't.
Oh,
I
that was a half an episode because of one chair.
Seriously?
Yeah. It was a suspicious chair, man.
Hey, we got things in Elmont that Eller's up to.
Yeah, like,
Well,
Sometimes you gotta
Can't
invest
remember.
the suspicious check.
Kawasha
That's
comes
the-
over and looks at your map, comes back to you and says, I've been looking for good landmarks, but I gotta be honest, I'm not finding anything definitive right here. I can only hope we're in the right spot, but I must tell you, I'm concerned we got turned around back there. So maybe we call it and just try again tomorrow, or we could keep going.
how's the snake looking? Am I doing a good job?
It looks so good.
So this is to
Rotisserie style rattle.
continue
I
going,
picture you like with a
continue on our path.
Yeah,
to
like
the
I'll
jungle.
use my wood
This is to figure out
carving
where you
tools
are.
to make a fucking.
So you're going to be traveling
Just
within
see
the range
me.
of a hex at this point anyway,
Exactly.
so you'll be committed to that space, having been moving at the pace.
Right.
So correcting course from wherever you are, if you are off course, would be unlikely. But you could recollect your bearings and then head off in a different direction anyway.
Okay.
None of you.
What side
It must
is-
be the rain. It's because it's a rainier day. It's a little bit more overcast than normal. So
Yeah.
you all are kind of just struggling just a touch to figure out exactly where you are. That's all it is. It's just the rain. What was that, Lee?
I was trying to find something.
You lost it. You found it. It's going
I
forever.
never found it. I was
That's
trying to
okay.
find like a little cartoon of maybe like a large robot man turning a little campfire spit.
How the fuck would you find that?
You'd be
Robot.
First of
cooking
all,
snake.
you'd be surprised what you can find just with Google.
I mean, we could just generate an AI image of that.
That's another
that
thing.
too, yeah.
But I was just trying to see if I could find like a little GIF of it, just because.
You know, I was asking my.
But no, I was
you don't
asking.
you don't need one. You just have to ask a certain artist to get
looking
you.
at like just like
Yeah.
bases of the trees. Like, what side
Yep.
is the moss growing on, if there is any?
There wouldn't be a consistent side of moss growth
That's
here.
all I need to know.
Yeah.
And my
Yeah, I can't see a reason why there would be a consistent side of moss
my
growth here.
background feature is that I can recall the layout of the land. It doesn't really elaborate on that.
If you've been
What's it
somewhere,
say
it would make
specifically?
sense.
Okay.
I would say that would absolutely benefit you in
Like maybe on the way back.
back travel, in going to places you've already been, and specifically if you're within the same path as well, or if you could see over a landscape, you could apply that too. But even amidst the same 14-mile span, that would be difficult. Like if this were if you were navigating within like a space like this, that'd be particularly helpful. But each one of these is like 3 of these.
Where's
Yeah.
my background?
Outlander.
So yes, you would be much more suited to like if for some reason you were walking backwards, you'd be able to go like, wait a second.
Yeah.
You do not get the
This
feeling.
looks familiar.
Yeah, you do not at all get the feeling that you walked backwards.
Okay.
In fact, you are confident you did not because of that ability. This time. But you all sit down and get your rations for the day. Kawasha and Rune put together a setup to cook a snake.
Yeah,
Are you seasoning your snake?
You know what? I did buy seasoning.
Oh yeah, I think you did.
I asked for the hottest one they have. I don't know
from,
what
the,
I was.
from the vendors, the
Yeah,
two ladies.
I don't know what I was given. I just asked for the hottest one, so I'll put some of that on the snake.
I vaguely recall that. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. All right. You're putting it on the whole thing.
I'm just do one rotation, just one pass on each side.
All right. The snake is cooked. It has a distinctly savory but spiced smell to it. Kawasha, watching you cook and adding to it, sniffs up in the air and says, They are Cholton spices?
Yes, I bought them at the market.
Do you know which ones?
I asked for something spicy.
Have you tried them before?
I can't really taste.
This should be interesting.
Yes, I am positive that it will, at the very least, be delicious.
You watch
the
him
very
reach forward
least.
with his
That's
dagger
the
and
blood.
cut off a piece of the snake, and he rips off a chewy piece of it and tastes it. Gives you a thumbs up.
Not bad.
Not bad.
For a robot.
He laughs to himself and goes and sits down and shares a couple pieces with Kupalue, who opens his wonderful, nasty mouth. And the grinder activates once again.
Wait, he's not a vegetarian?
No! The first
He's a
time we
vegetarian.
met him, he was given a lump of meat.
Oh, okay.
And it was the cutest thing.
Well,
He was so excited. I remember. I was there.
and he has a perfect memory.
Yes.
Who all is partaking in the snake?
I am.
Partake in the snake. There you
I
go.
partake in the snake. I
Partake.
partake in the
All right,
snake.
Pimby's gonna eat some of the snake.
I'm a vegetarian.
I'll have his share.
Are you really? I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, I have his share.
But I can also find food and water, like
You got
while
fish with a snake
traveling.
last night
So,
anyway, so.
like I pick berries and stuff. I'll go.
Okay. We don't talk about that though.
We don't talk about Bruno. All right. Cyan, are you partaking of the snake?
Well, he's like me.
Yeah, I wouldn't need to, but just to try new experiences, why not?
Okay.
Beautiful.
You all die.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I feel like
snake
Mama
disease.
Bird right now, so I'm like, I'm
You
feeding
got-
my children. So I'm not actually eating. I'm just like, I've provided the
Morbid
sustenance.
snakeitis? Or no?
I'm just like, yes.
Terminal snake.
Yeah, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Terminal.
So, this is going to take some guesswork. I would assume that the biomechanical nature, because it's not even really mechanical, you're just like a combination of woods, metals, and living. You have living materials within you. You're not a
This is
robot.
why I have this sheet.
You're a magical imbuement
Yeah, I
into metals and woods.
I am metal, unique alloys, wooden fibers, leather.
What? The?
Yeah.
They just were throwing stuff together
Well,
to
so
make you.
I'm just going through like a brief breakdown, but I literally have like the entire like biology. Like my muscles are woven wooden fibers, and my skin is unique alloys.
Woven wooden fibers.
Yeah, like I have it all here.
Wicker.
Yeah.
Wicker
Because
muscle.
it's a wicker
Okay.
basket.
Okay. All right. I was like, what would woven wood be?
So I would say that you still have very much the capacity to taste things, but how you taste them will be different for sure.
Your taste buds are in your butt.
Autognomes
Oh no.
are very much mechanical. Very much mechanical. So your sense of taste would be sensors and magically supported ingestion. So you probably would have the ability to taste things, but I can't imagine that spice would have an effect on a non-biological like that. So you might be able to detect it, but it would. I don't think it'd be like, oh, it's spicy. It's hard to do because capsaicin and things that are spicy.
capsaicin.
He just a receipt prints out. It's like, yes, this is
The components.
yeah.
Nothing. I'm just reading
Capsaicin.
constructed resilience and centuries rest. So constructed resilience literally specifies that I don't need to sleep, and magic can't put me to sleep. I thought that I needed to rest because of centuries rest.
Rest doesn't have to mean sleep,
Yeah,
so you can't magically be put to sleep.
yeah. I cannot be put to sleep by magic. I actually didn't know that off the top of my head.
And you don't need to sleep,
Yeah.
but you need the rest. Interesting. But you could still choose to be?
So is it like a monk that can
Yeah.
meditate?
Yeah, you
From
could
what
just
I
sit
can
there for
see.
6 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that I couldn't be put to sleep by a magical.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
super
impressive.
useful.
That's a big one. Yeah,
That's actually kind of,
really huge. Yeah,
yeah, that's pretty good.
just immune
Yeah,
to
because
disease.
elves can't be put to sleep magic
Yeah.
either.
Yeah. Well, I think I have a resilience.
Yeah, you have a resilience to
that's not me,
life.
not rock gnomes. I don't think rock gnomes do.
Yeah, you're just resistance to logic.
It says here.
You're not resistant to intelligence. Not saving throws, just the intelligence.
Just so that I remember, I'm actually gonna put that
Oh,
here.
so for me, it's just against
Yeah, good
all
call.
kinds of magic.
Good call. Because that might have changed.
So I still
play
think
it
what's
like a
called
combat
you
thing.
get
I also-
advantage on all intelligence, wisdom.
No, but I will
wisdom,
say that
saving
says
throws,
magical.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
putting
yeah,
magic in
magic
parentheses.
Yeah, because the one that was with
I'm
the
so
plants would
brave.
not have been magical.
Yeah.
So brave.
So
Daddy's
just so that I know that it's specifically magic.
That's terrible.
I like it. It's good. Yeah, you revisit the sheets, but they're so good.
All right. So those that are trying the spiced
Snake. Quasha is watching you intently to see your reactions, especially those of the creatures that he's not familiar with, as he watches a Warforged and an Autognome trying to eat snake that has been cooked.
So I'm gonna imitate life.
I'll take a bite of it too.
It doesn't matter how spicy it is, my body reacts the same, which is I just start crying and snot comes out of my nose, and I'm just like, it's so good.
So
Imitate life?
Yeah,
so it's him in real life.
Oh, I have a low spice tolerance as well.
It is, but I love
like
spicy.
it. Yes, I like it. When my cheeks sweat, my ears get red, and like, yeah.
Oh, for me, it's just like immediate, like my entire
drainage?
all drainage,
Okay,
out
I
of the wazoo, eyes get watery, I cry.
I dig it. And me,
Okay.
as you bite into this, well, it is not the spiciest thing you've ever tasted. It is a special kind of spice that hits you surprisingly fast and goes up into the back of your nose, much like wasabi. But unlike wasabi, it does not clear very quickly. It stays and does leave a burn, and the burn goes slightly down the back of your throat and hold on like a decent pepper would. And you can tell that's going to follow you through digestion for a little bit.
That will do it.
Yes. You don't know yet whether or not it might follow all the way through digestion.
You're gonna shit yourself again, is what
Yeah,
it
dude.
sounds like.
This is like the time that I had the fire in the whole challenge.
Yeah, if you combined this with the tea, you'd be in trouble.
Montezuma's finale.
Firewater.
Smiling and enjoying your pain, Quash goes up and having no problem with the spice that he's used to from the Choltons, cuts himself a nice another big piece of the snake and starts
Well,
chewing on it.
excuse me.
Because with a 4.5 foot snake of that girth and cooked, it's a decent amount of
If
meat.
it's a mother snake that just like has been birthing eggs, it's going to be quite fat.
Yeah, it's going to be a good. He likes the mothers.
Big fat snake. Yeah.
Brutally.
Listen, you ever seen a?
Grown men naked.
Okay.
Right?
I don't know why I went straight to. Was it
I was-
airplanes?
See, I was gonna be
Well-
realistic and say Gaboon Viper, but that works
What
too.
was that?
Have you seen Gaboon Vipers?
I don't know. I know it said
So
something
they're
else,
like
but I always think of
Fat. They're like shorter, but they're fat.
Have you ever seen a man in his own head?
And then like,
It is weird.
yeah,
I
they're
guess you haven't seen
very
it.
Less slippery or wriggly.
exactly.
Yeah.
And for some reason, like the end of their tail is like super skinny. It doesn't match the
Yeah.
like insanely. It goes from like that to like that.
Also, aren't they particularly venomous?
They are the most venomous viper
Okay. Yeah, I feel like
because-
they've been on social media recently.
because their venom is both neurolytic and hemolytic.
I think I saw it from Coyote Peterson, one of his videos, maybe. Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Is that the guy that's always
Absolutely.
poisoning himself?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, he takes all the bites of the snakes.
It is really
Like, there's a difference
cool.
between Jackass and that, because Jackass are just hurting themselves for no reason.
No,
But with
he's
him,
doing
like,
it
it's
with,
so
like,
educational.
yeah.
Now, he does exaggerate all of the stings and bites, but we wouldn't watch otherwise. So.
Well, yeah, he definitely exaggerates some of them, but some of them
Oh, yeah.
are for sure not
Mullet
exaggerated.
ants,
Like the centipede,
centipedes.
that centipede, definitely not exaggerated. Like
Yeah,
that
some of
stuff
those
puts
wasps.
people in the hospital for months.
Yeah. And then it's really lucky he hasn't gotten bit by like black widows and stuff too that he holds.
I
Some
think
he just won't.
I think he did get bit by not a black widow, but a red widow.
I don't know what that is. Is that like Marvel?
It's very rare. So it's I think it's the rarest, like most like hardest to find of the widow species. It's mostly in like arid desert climates and lives in those like I'm trying to. It likes to be in those like aloe plants. I think.
Oh, like cactuses.
Yeah, the ones with like the long.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the wandering spider.
No, because you don't die from autoerotic asphyxiation. You
Oh, that's a
just
shame.
you just die.
I
No,
mean, I see where you're going.
like theories
by the
say
side,
that
right?
it's
Jerk it
more
off.
venomous than black
Oh
widows,
no!
but there's
I'm just
like
gonna,
recorded
there must
bites.
be a red widow somewhere in this room.
Yeah, and I think Coyote
Oh,
Peterson
yeah,
was
right.
documentation
Oh, yes.
because he
You guys
got
saw it.
bit
You
by
definitely
one,
saw it.
and he was documenting the like process of the venom.
have the
antidote
right here.
Going to the
over
doctor,
there.
like just for documentation purposes.
Oh man, I'm glad I got
But
that.
I think he said he was expecting a lot more, but it
Scared
wasn't
to
that
death.
bad in like at all in terms of like.
Well,
I think he's probably
It was an
done
interesting documentary.
Yeah, and he actually
I bet it was. I bet it was.
No, not the naked
knowledge to
venom.
others. I think you help collect a bunch of things for anti-venom too.
Yeah.
But whenever you hear about the wandering spider and like your whole thing causes you to have basically permanent erection or whatever else.
It's the increases. It does, and it also has a hallucinogenic.
Yeah.
Like
Are there any downsides?
Well, yeah, you
You have
die.
a heart attack.
So,
Yeah, dead.
the reason I
After
know
how
this
long?
is because there used to be a show on TV called 1,000 Ways to Die.
At the rate that I'm
Yeah,
going,
1,000 Ways to
That
Die.
sounds
One of the
perfect.
episodes was about
a guy who got bit by a wandering
And
spider.
a heart
And
attack.
they had
sex.
Exactly. So they had a rhyme for it, and I will forever remember it. For some reason, I heard it one time when I was like 10, and it has stuck with me. Is Pete was a cheat who thought it was neat to have sex with like 10 girls in one day, but along came a spider. While Pete was inside her, a heart attack blew Peter away. And that's how I remember it.
Yep.
If you get bit by one spider, it gives you permanent erection, and then you get a heart attack and you die.
Yeah, so if you see a spider that goes, run away.
Basically, this dude thought that he needed to keep calling girls and having them come over and, be able
I'm
to...
more impressed
Wait,
that he was
so
just
it
like,
sounds
I
that
guess I gotta
long?
call another girl.
Yeah, so yeah. and that's-
maybe one of them will be a doctor.
Yeah.
I know my doctor said if it lasts more than 4 hours to come see him, but I'm just gonna keep going.
I just,
That's the secret ingredient
you would
to all
just
these
think that he would
pills.
have the same girl. Like, you just stay, don't leave yet.
I mean,
And
well,
now
like-
he's like, get out.
No, because
Still there. We calling on him.
He just needed a different flavor.
I guess I just gotta go to the nearest brothel. And
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
gosh, just really flattering. Like, oh, okay, and everyone's going in.
Pete has a very high charisma and a very low intelligence.
Yeah,
Some combination there, man.
something there.
But he had a low
Con
con save.
save. So.
Should have been a war horse.
So are we lost?
Only one way to find out.
The consensus seems to be that nobody is confident where you are right now.
Yeah,
What you do from there is up to you.
I'm only confident on water.
It is once again essentially high noon.
It's high noon.
I can see why he doesn't say that in his shows.
Yeah, well, the one time he did, everyone like
Yeah.
gave him so much shit for it. It was great.
Yeah.
It's the sun's high in the sky. Is like, so like around noon, yeah, like high noon, and everyone's just like,
Oh,
he's
said it. He said
Quash holds out a
And stops Koopaloo for a second. He's like, if you are wanting more of the snake, I suggest that you pocket it now or eat it now, because otherwise he will.
I don't need more.
He's
Have
a
at
snake
it.
hound, huh?
So,
he cuts off another piece for himself
and gets up and gets ready to chew it and munches, walk in.
I would, like, if no one's going to eat more, I would give a little bit more to Koopaloo, and then I would ration out and store the rest.
Yeah, I would say that the amount that's left after the meal, the sharing, the parts that were still good, you probably have essentially, like, if you wanted a full ration of just snake. Otherwise, you could supplement it into a couple different meals as well.
You could.
I
So
would-
you have basically like a bag of snake jerky.
yeah, you could make a
You can do
snake
it that way.
sandwich, snake taco.
Barbecue snake.
I would just keep it separated that way. If someone gets hungry later, here's a piece of jerky.
Perfect.
Just hand it out. Just bird it out.
Ooh, piece of jerky.
When you eat it, you do have a reaction to. You do not feel the kick, but you feel the slow burn spice. Cyan, for you, I guess it's up to you for whatever you think spice would do for you.
I would like to calculate that there are 14 million Scopal units.
Oh,
And I'm just there like, ah, as I eat it. As it's running
there's a
through
good chance some of those units are going to make
I'm just saying that
The
is
first
definitely a
bite is
fantasy
just as bad
pepper.
as the last.
Because I think the highest Scoville pepper is
Like 3.
2.68. And I
no,
believe
it's
that's
higher than that because the Butch
I forget.
the 2 mil, but aren't there? Because I think the California Reaper, which isn't even the hottest one anymore, was 5.4 mil, wasn't it?
I
Current
don't
hottest I
remember
know
off the top of my
is
head.
Pepper X, which I think is like 3
What?
million.
Let's not talk about genetically modified.
Yeah, we're not trying to create.
It was a genetic mod.
We're not trying to create
Yeah.
the
Well,
power.
so is the scorpion pepper. and-
That's crossbred, not genetically
Yeah.
modified.
What's the difference?
Very,
One made in the lab,
good. So
Yeah,
that's
if you're crossbreeding, you're modifying the genetics.
Pepper X is calculated at 2.6 million.
Yeah,
Carolina
it's like the
Reaper's
difference between a
2.2.
rat
Well, the
and
first
a mouse.
from Lucha
Yeah.
If it's inside, it's a mouse.
Wasn't it?
Outside, it's a rat.
There's a
What did you
big
say for the
difference between a mouse and
2.2.
a rat.
Wow,
Where
really?
they're
I thought it was
located.
higher than that. Maybe I'm thinking of like the hot sauces they make where they combine all the shit.
That's different.
They do.
though.
They can like concentrate the capsaicin.
Oh, yeah.
and make
Make
it
it syrup.
whatever
Because
they want.
you can extract
Well, yeah,
pure
because like
capsaicin.
with the one chip challenge and those things, it's just pure capsaicin.
Yeah, or like pepper spray is 50 million
Yeah, it's-
Scoville units or whatever.
That's they just separate the capsaicin from.
What did I say? 14?
Yeah.
Oh, 1.4 I meant.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Too late. Pimby, I would like a death saving throw.
Well, I can't make those. You have to make them, and you're dead.
Your
It would be
esophagus
funny to
closes
have
up.
it be
Yeah.
30 percentile, and if you roll within 2%, it's instant death.
Oh no.
Oh,
Are you rolling?
No.
We'll see.
Too late.
We'll see how it's.
You're welcome.
39.
Dead.
39. I meant within 40.
Oh no.
No, that's still fine.
39.
That's
Oh.
within 40.
What would you have done if you rolled within 2%?
Oh, I would have died.
That's-
IRL.
He has a heart attack.
Oh.
Quick, get the AED!
Well, was that a wandering
Sign
spider
up
over
with
there?
this chest.
Oh.
It would be like that scene from Dumb and Dumber, where they eat the hot sauce in the diner. They're taking the ketchup and mustard.
I've only seen the parts of Dumb and Dumber. I've never seen the whole thing.
Oh, really?
I'll tell you
Yeah.
this. It's worth at least one watch.
Yeah.
And then you can decide whether or not we've either improved
I hated
your
it the
life
whole time
or
while I was
made it
watching
worse.
it.
With much of the movie being set in Colorado, you should.
Okay, fair. Got to be faithful to home, I guess. All right, but you all clean up after your campsite. Kawasha kicks some stuff over the little mini camp that you made and helps clean off the smoke and some of the smell, especially the spice smell, from your lean-to, your tarps.
I assume the smell's not going to be permeating too much because
Well,
of the
even
rain.
just smoke. Smoke lingers.
Well, I mean because
Do you
of
have
the
to?
rain.
Do you have to let it linger?
Oh, I use Pimpy as a helicopter. Just whip him like a towel, like around.
I whip my gnome back and forth. And
I
you will have a
proceed
decision to make.
throw it back.
Whether you are going to continue pressing on and following the great's Pimby along his escapades, or
I will have you know that I'm the best navigator. Just
Kawasha looks at you all and shrugs.
Cut it off.
Just don't look at my character
Worst
sheet.
case scenario, we start again tomorrow.
Yeah, I say you can lay off the navigation.
Also, like,
You-
we have a
look,
guide.
let me
you
tell
see
And
you.
at no point,
No,
I think
no,
I'm
no.
like, we should
me
let
tell
that
you.
guide guide us.
You-
As you look at me, I'm just profusely sweating.
You are a fantastic rear guard.
Thanks, Pop.
Take a
Thanks.
break.
I think I will, Pop.
Your eyes are so good. You could see a hawk from 30 feet away.
The worst hot sauce experience
I
ever
cast
had.
Thunderwave, but out of my butt.
I had a bunch of
Okay, what comes out with
wings
it?
with da bomb on it.
Man.
Yeah,
Look,
you've ever, yeah.
I've never had it, but I've seen it from the hot ones.
Yeah, I had a bunch of wings with the bomb on it,
Yeah.
and got.
Every time it reminds me of
had,
that
like,
story.
I had
with
already
Damien.
planned to go disc golfing with a friend,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I already
whenever I
promised."
think you were
And the whole
there.
time I was there,
I
just
think
like
you told
throwing
me
up
about
on the
whenever you
course
all
and
did
like
the
playing
bomb
and like,
challenge,
okay, I'll be
you
right
take
back.
us-
And I go into
and
the
then
woods
Damien
and throw
took
up.
it, and he, like,
I've never
It was like
Yeah.
I think
I've
you
never
said
had
he went
upset
outside like
stomach.
threw up.
So-
like,
That was the
It was
only
just-
time it's happened.
So it's when we played Truth or Dab, and it
That's
came
what it
with
was.
their hot sauce. Because it's an actual game, and it comes with a bottle of.
Just got sniff the hot sauce.
No, it comes with. You have to taste a little bit of the spoon, like right off the spoon. And so, it's a game of like, Truth or Dare, but the dare is you have to take a dab of this hot sauce, and the questions are like really like pretty invasive and stuff. So Damien, mind you, like a lot of us were just eating the hot sauce because these questions were fucking wild. And Damien, you two know Damien.
Yep.
He was so
guy.
against it, but he had said he would play. That we just kept peer pressuring him. It was like, look, dude, you said you were going to do this, so either you can answer the question.
Wow.
Well, we all take turns of hitting you.
No. Well, mind you, it had already gone through like half the table, And he did it, and he like immediately went outside to just start like having a violent reaction. I don't think he
He's
threw
such a
up, but he
bitch.
was just like heaving or whatever.
You don't know Damien, but me and
Yeah, not very
Jerry
well.
have known him for a while, and we know that he is just a whiny
Yeah.
little bitch
Like, he's
with
just, like-
everything.
And I mean this in kindness,
Spice
but
is
also
hard to
like.
They're recording.
No. Mind you, like
Hey,
this
Damien.
is the
I'm
this
still
is the
looking up
largest
there.
insult. Yeah.
It's such a habit.
Yeah. I'll say this. This is the biggest insult that I have for the man. He's simply just a wimp. That's it. Right? Like.
Everyone's got their thing.
No,
what
I
will
get
say
it,
is
I
there
get
are
it.
some things where, and a lot of people don't realize too, but like the visceral types of reactions
Yeah.
that people have are so different from one being to another.
No,
like some
yeah.
science coming out now too with things like. There's still a lot to explore, like neurodivergence and different things inside the head and whatnot. But they're proving that there are certain things that cause people to feel pain and discomfort in different ways, significantly from other people. And I'm not
yeah.
talking about like, oh, you're a
Yeah, I
redhead, or,
completely
oh, you're
understand
this,
that.
or stuff like
And the
that.
problem with
you're,
Damien
say
is
this, masochist.
bitch.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
I'm a masochist. Yeah.
the
Oh, he's got
problem with Damien
bitchitis.
is
Yeah.
that he is that way about everything.
Yeah.
So when I mean wimp, I mean like Diary of a Wimpy Kid wimp, right? Like
Never seen
that's- Well, you know,
Well,
you,
you
don't,
can really-
you don't even need to have seen
He's
it
very
already.
submissive.
You just have to breedable. I'm just kidding.
Yes, okay.
That's the first. Whenever time I hear that word, that's the first
I mean,
thing.
it's the
I
same
think
as saying
of.
he's attractive, so that's okay.
I call him dreadlocks because I like to, or no, but nose dread. That's what it is because I put his what is it? Nose lock. That's what it is. Because the joke is, I threaten him anytime he's like getting on my nerves. It's like I'm gonna come over there and shove your like dreadlocks up your nose.
Oh, I thought you were about to say his nose hair was long enough to make dreadlocks.
No.
I'm like, dude, that'd be so sick. Can you
No.
imagine somebody just showing up, they have like dreadlocks?
Right,
That's,
that would
that's gotta be
sick.
awful.
I think, yeah.
You know, that, I mean, I
Yeah,
suppose
that's
that would be,
talent.
but it's also just like
That's just a talent.
That's your next character.
because he doesn't ever do anything that would evoke like an actual like angry response or like
That's not up to you to decide.
It's,
Okay.
Well, I meant like as far as my friendship with him has gone, it's always been like schoolyard annoyances,
Yeah.
like schoolyard type of like behavior where I only want to haze him, but like
Yeah,
because
he's the friend that you know he's just gonna do or say something that you can make fun of, so you're just always ready for it.
yeah.
I want to bully you, but not out of meanness, just so that you act better.
No,
No, it's not even that. It's just
like-
Be
because
careful. Bullying is a kink for some people.
he's. It's so easy
That's
to
why I
do it
married
that
mine.
it's just second nature. Like, we just enjoy
I don't
bullying
judge.
Damien.
Well, I do, but I won't judge
Yeah.
out loud.
We don't judge, we only listen.
Anyways,
Suffice to say, the sun
we have
continues
some.
to move across.
Yeah,
the
we have
sky.
some time left. We can move. We can
I mean,
not under your guidance, but
supervision. Yeah, no.
you
I
need to be
mean-
supervised.
I know, definitely.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us back on track with like
Right
finding
now.
how we get out of the
I'm
woods we seem
saying
to be lost in.
I will say, since we have decided so far not to move, y'all can try again once more to figure out where you are all at. So you can give me
Yeah.
a group check.
Let's try
at
to
advantage for locating
get,
yourself.
bearings.
on
I'll ask Kawasha, like, what kind of landmarks have you been, using to navigate? Is there something that I should keep? an eye
Another
on?
survival
We super
check.
fucking lost.
Another survival check.
Another survival check. He would give you the basics of survival. He's gonna let you know
That's
that he's
natural
watching.
That's number 4.
Without advantage, is the first one.
That was the first one.
Hell yeah! Actually, I think that's at least 4 because you had rolled at least 3 earlier. It's
Yeah.
possible it's more than that.
Really cool.
Okay. But basically, he tells you that usually what he's watching for is a combination of trails and other creatures that he's following, or he's watching the movement of the sky and the sun moving across it. He pays attention to the weather. He watches for general landmarks, and while he's moving, he sets points in front of him. Just
So,
general triangulation stuff.
While they're doing that, in the background, all they hear is as
Some time has passed. That is fair.
Yeah, so-
It becomes time to take a restroom break. And while the experience is not nearly as nightmarish as it could be,
It's
you get the
just
feeling
like
there are
Coke.
certainly
It's just
more
like-
spice
They're
out there.
gonna
I
have
could
to
have
roll-
rolled very
Roll
differently.
damage.
Yeah. Well, careful with my
I'm
fire
just
damage.
saying.
But
like,
Can you imagine
you
losing
got
your character to shitting fire out your ass? How'd your character die?
I mean, didn't they do that
Chef
in?
Spice
Didn't they do that in
himself.
season 1 of the animated Critical Role campaign?
Vox Machina.
Yeah, Vox Machina. In season 1, whenever he took the fire breathing potion, wasn't there like an animated part where he farted out the fire?
Was it Grog? I'm sure he probably did.
No, I'm talking about Scanlan when he was going through the mansion.
I don't remember.
Fire. Oh man.
Oh, didn't they even in the animated series? They didn't even show him turn into the dinosaur, did they? Was that part of the animated series at all, or did they take that whole part out?
I am actually not sure.
So I don't have my Prime anymore, so I haven't seen the third season.
The fire portion of it was like the only thing that sticks out of my mind because it was hilarious in the campaign.
That was such like a key
animated
moment of the first season too. But you survive, but it'll be an experience that you remember for a long time.
Let's just say Montezuma's revenge now has a cousin.
Yeah, this wasn't upset stomach. This was upset.
Yeah.
Later parts.
Montezuma's revenge gets it down there. His cousin causes it to come out.
Oh, sorry. I'm behind on chat. I've got somebody putting messages in there too. Also following along with saying that they're watching the campaign series for Critical Role for the first one. Getting started in it. I really do want to go back and watch the third season, but I don't want to reactivate my Prime right now. So,
well, if you want to watch it, you can just mine.
I forgot you have Prime. Oh shit! We can just put it upstairs on the TV then.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Sharing. All right.
Caring.
The evening progresses. Moment of truth. It wasn't in the box. It's a dice in a box.
What's in the box? There's more dick in the
It's not
box.
dice in a
It's a
box.
dice. The question is, where did the dice land on, Lee?
What dice did you roll?
The starry plastic 20.
It landed on a
If you get it correctly, I will re-roll it.
7.
A 7? You are wrong.
See?
Do we each get a guess?
Plus 2.
Y'all can take another guess, but if you guess wrong, I roll again to my advantage rather than to your advantage.
Why are we doing this?
We only lose.
Who's that dude?
For funsies? What, you never gambled before? Never bought a Powerball ticket? Pooh? Scratch-offs?
Oh yeah, I should definitely go buy the ticket. Because the economy is about to go...
It's about to go tits up.
I gotta find money where I can get it, okay?
Anyways.
Yeah, the idiot tax isn't starting to look so idiotic now.
So we'll see where this goes, because the sky starts to get darker as the sun starts to go down, and the day's travel has come to an end. It is time to set up camp.
Same thing. I'll look for a place where I can have at least one side that's covered.
Here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna go back to Jungle 1, but you are not allowed to use the same campsite.
Okay, perfect. Boom! Here we go. So I can't use that campsite, but I can.
But I can.
Go right next to it and use here. And
Fair.
have one tent
I accept.
here and one here.
Wait, one here?
Further up. Yep. Just like that. Water catch here.
Okay. Got it. I dig it.
And there we go.
Okay. All right. And
It's a face.
Aw.
It's a plug, actually.
Oh, it's a plug.
it is.
Do I get artistic bonus points for this?
You get exactly 17.6 artistic brownie points.
Sweet. That means that my next carving is going to be even more beautiful.
Okay.
You can't apply it towards that,
Of course I can. It's artistic points, and I'm going to be fixing my mask.
The rain has been steady throughout the nights, and it was picking up, or throughout the day. You can tell it's picking up as the evening continues on. It is starting to break down through the canopy in fairly heavy waves. And while it is not a torrent right now, it's not quite a monsoon or anything of that nature, it is going to be a very wet and fairly windy night tonight.
Knowing that it's going to be wet, are there enough, fairly decently sized branches that I can use to put, a base to, keep bodies from
Off
just
the
laying
ground.
on the ground in the
mean-
water?
Oh, yeah. Can you build up, a little bit of
Yeah.
a base to keep
Yeah,
yourself from the other end?
essentially.
Yeah, there's time for you all to set up the camp, especially since we cut back a little bit on the travel that you were doing. That's
So,
What'd you try to do, boy?
nothing. I have a rain catcher myself.
That's the one that I'm
That's the
setting
one
up.
that you're
I
setting up?
literally have to carry it. It's too
right.
tall for you.
Cool.
So he's
Then in
actually
that
going to hold
case-
you all up individually through the night.
So,
with your hand in your
yeah.
mouth, like
You
snowflakes.
making fun of his height?
Yes.
Messed up.
He's my son. I can make fun of him.
I do have a portable canopy as well, so we can use that.
Those are the ones that I'm setting up too.
Okay, perfect. So awesome.
I'm basically carrying all the camping supplies because of my
Just your
strength and
size.
height.
Perfect. As long as that's. I also have a gun.
Also known as hand crossbow.
Just kidding. Just making sure, you know.
I was like, wait a second, I don't think I put those in my game.
I put them in mine.
The gun is the explosive residuals from his
Oh,
derriere.
okay. So you are the gun. So if I pick you up and just aim you,
The bum gun.
Yeah, the bum
if
gun.
does it fire?
Wait, is it because I'm a bum or because I
Yes.
okay.
The bum bum.
So what's the what's the
It's
trigger? Do I like squeeze your nose?
It's a triple entendre.
Yeah, dude, it's deep.
Yank your beard?
There's many layers.
Like an onion.
Look, I'll say this: you'll get the same reaction that the wandering spider does.
But I mean, I would like
Oh!
to fix my mask tonight.
You're trying to fix your mask tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fix my mask tonight. Oh, I'm gonna fix my mask and wear it.
Okay.
The song.
This
It was a perfect song. I have no notes.
Thank you.
This is our bard.
Oh yeah.
Crushing it.
That was you get a bonus to your mask fixing.
Oh my!
You can now, whenever you wear it, you can see in the dark.
Early in the day.
Okay,
Well, he's wearing his goggles.
I need someone to roll a d4.
I think
I
it's
got
science
say
turn.
no.
It's science
Oh,
turn.
me?
Yeah, we've all taken our
I'm not gonna steal
our
it.
due diligence.
Yeah.
4.
Oh no!
Is that good?
Oh, we
Oh, no, I don't know, but I'm just gonna say
Four
no.
T-Rexes.
four
come out of
wandering
the woods.
spiders.
The regular kind or the giant kind? Because that's different.
No, smaller one because we want more venom.
Oh,
Ah!
That's worse.
They all bite.
oh it's okay because I
They
am
bite each of us.
resistant.
Yeah, what happens if 4 wandering spiders bite you?
Then you're gonna.
Then I have to roll for resistance 4 times.
It just explodes.
Yeah.
Hot dog in the microwave.
So good.
The imagery. Don't put that in the comments.
I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch the video whenever it happens. Okay. As you are setting up
A
camp,
grenade.
Oh, oops! Falls out of Pimmy's bag.
yeah, as you are setting up camp and you are foraging around to find these things to lay down
find
and
4
put
blue
your tarps on
mushrooms.
top of and keep you off of the wet, muddy ground in the heavy rainfall that you've experienced. Cyan, while you are helping to
Explodes.
find materials and you explore a little bit north of the camp, you stumble upon a stone. You figure, oh, there's more little small stones and some wood at the base of it. And you brush away some of the foliage in front of it. And it is not a stone, it is a statue.
Okay.
Pretty weird.
It is 10 foot tall and overgrown with vines.
What the hell?
Holy
That's a big ass stone.
shit.
Behind the vines, you can already, even without having cleared them or anything else, make out that this is a statue depicting what appears to be a Cholton of some kind, and he is wearing a crown.
It's Moctezuma.
Okay.
Music is like perfect.
It's
the whole
so
time.
good. This whole day it's been great, dude.
What the hell?
That's
Some
why we
days
need
it's
to
just
keep it going.
off the whole way through, but
We
it's
get
been
combat
great.
music and during
Maybe they
World War
updated
times.
it. I don't know.
Now it's just listening to us, but it's like doing a good job.
Hey, it's fantastic.
Yeah,
Bring
can't
it.
be mad, man. We should get it to DM for us next time. They're like, hey, you know Workboard?
Yeah.
So I would like to. I don't know how old it is or fragile it is, so I just kind of want to investigate it just to see if there's any like writing or anything that I can see.
Give me an intelligence
I could.
check.
Hold on.
Actually,
Yeah,
give me a
you might
perception
as
check.
Well, I was talking about you specifically. Check your racial features.
In fact, you're focusing on make an investigation.
Because I
Yeah.
can't remember if you.
Investigation.
Yep.
That
Nice.
could be
Stone cunning, but
I have gnome cunning, but it's gnome cunning, artificer's lore, and
14.
tinker.
Okay, looking around it and even brushing aside some of the foliage and some of the vines that are growing up around this
Artificer's
statue,
lore. Whenever you make a history check
You-
related to magic items,
get a clearer
Alchemical
view
object
of what the
or
statue is.
technological
This is some kind of Chultan king, and perhaps even more than just a stylized Chultan king.
might be thinking
It
of a
almost
dwarf.
seems to be deific in
'cause they're
nature.
the ones that get like.
Is that deific? Deific. I don't know. Of an
Godlike.
origin of a deity. And while taking a look at it, you notice that the stomach has intricate carvings on it. And while focusing on it, you get the impression that what you're looking at on the stomach is some kind of maze.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Is it like abs?
Is this like a new? Is this a Chultan trend?
Abs? It's not a trend. It's a way of
Labyrinth.
life.
You got those.
It's a lifestyle choice.
Those
Okay.
gutters, right? This is for.
But I mean,
It is
I'm not over there.
complex. It is winding. It is significant. You're able to find a place where you might consider it to be a start and perhaps what might be an end. But as far as the path that goes through, it would take some figuring out for how to work your way through this maze, this labyrinth on its stomach.
Well, also, we don't know this yet because this is him discovering it.
Correct.
Tell me this.
No.
This.
Can I
Eat it.
make a copy of it on paper with my feature?
With your feature?
Yeah.
What feature?
Perfect.
Perfect
Copy.
recollection.
The feature of I'm a robot.
With perfect memory. Up to at least
It's with
64 gigs.
magical tinkering, but it says a static visual effect appears on one of the object's surfaces, which is a surface that I can pick, I guess. This effect can be a picture up to 25 words of text, lines, and shapes, or a mixture of these elements as you like.
You know immediately that this is overly complex and exceeds those many times over.
Okay.
But while trying to figure that out and considering that and looking and thinking about it, you start to see patterns on the labyrinth itself, the maze on his stomach. And you feel like you might be able to puzzle out the pathway through this.
Yeah, go
Labyrinth,
from the
if you try.
obliques,
Take a left at the
lower
the gutters, the sea gutters.
pectorals. Check the V.
Yeah, we stop at the V.
Give me an intelligence check.
Perfect.
21.
21.
Jeez.
Almost.
You see a number of pathways and options to get through potentially for what you think might be the correct path. And as you focus on them, you almost feel a mental connection open up with the statue, and a realization dawns on you as though it were implanted into your head. If you were to trace and solve this labyrinth, you would receive a gift and would be bestowed an ability to somehow use magic to magically find a path to something that you
Something magical.
want a pathway to, a fairly strong magical power. You can feel that science in the air.
Oh, damn.
It speaks
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
you.
say, like, you just say magic one too many
Science.
times, and he's like, yeah,
Yeah.
Destroy it.
Yeah, what is
hocus
it?
pocus. Yeah.
Instead of you're looking for the fountain of youth, but you find the fountain of middle age, you're just
Yeah.
like, ugh.
Suffice to say, you believe that if you were to trace the result, the correct solution to this pathway, you would receive a magical blessing.
Magical blessing.
Okay.
The magic was the friends you made along the way.
I would, now when you say trace the pathway, do you mean like trace on this, like on the statue? Like trace it? Or do you mean like this maze actually exists somewhere and...
On the statue, you get the feeling very strongly that if you were to physically touch and follow the correct pathway through this maze, through this labyrinth, that it would result in you receiving a magical gift.
Touch.
Cyan's inquisitive nature and his love for puzzles, he would touch it.
The moment you set your finger on the statue, it explodes. You immediately know that if you remove your hands, you will lose the ability to complete the puzzle. You can feel the power all surge in, all of the science surge into the stomach of the statue all at once, and you know you have one attempt at solving this.
Oh my god, the pressure.
Feel the throb of this maze and its power.
Jesus Christ.
You've never felt abs this chiseled.
Oh my god.
Yes. The throbbing you feel.
It
is
almost
as if
feels
you were
like
bit
what you're
by
touching is a
million
battery
wandering
that
spiders.
naturally builds up charge over time, and you're about to expend the charge that has been built up.
Who wants jerky?
You
Something's happening over
have
here.
somehow naturally started at
Father,
the
I'm
beginning
feeling
of the
strange
labyrinth.
Things in my
Now,
head.
you already
Oh,
essentially
that's called puberty,
identified
son.
the correct path in how you looked at it beforehand and how well you perceived it. It would just be a matter of not fucking up. So, I just need a straight intelligence check.
Good luck.
With-
Snake jerky here.
Get your snake jerky.
Got your snake jerky here.
Oh no! That was a 2.
Oh,
That was a 2.
Plus,
So, I
Plus-
will give you advantage because you did investigate beforehand and because you rolled 21. You dirty 21, correct, before?
Oh, for the investigation.
Yes.
Yep.
You got the
For your
That's
first
kind of
intelligence check, I believe.
I give
What was the
you the
investigation?
power.
I take it.
Okay, wait.
Waiting.
Oh.
Cyan will also use. Well, he can't, right? You just want straight.
Well, use what?
Built for success.
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to.
Built for Success.
What does it do?
Read it to me.
It reads
I'm pretty
as
sure.
I can add a D12.
It says here I can do
all-
I win.
That's all.
It
it
just
is.
says ability
I can do
checks
whatever.
I'm not sure.
and attacks, I think.
I'm not sure.
It's for all 3, but I
And
don't know like
saving
the
throws.
specific wording. It is.
It's appropriate. It makes sense in the context. Either way, I will
Yeah,
allow
you
it.
can add a D4 to one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make, and you can do
D4?
so.
Oh, does it go up with level?
No,
I don't think so.
just the number of times equal to proficiency bonus.
Oh, I'm thinking of the one that Cypher got, which was something different.
Oh,
later
Flash
on.
of Genius?
Flash of Genius. Yeah. That is appropriate for this context. You can use that.
Okay.
Built for Success, absolutely.
That's 1. So
Plus-
in total, 16.
16. You start to finger the statue.
Oh, yes.
Oh shit.
You trace what you believe to be the pathway.
Right there.
And although you can tell that it's not actually lighting up, you see a glowing trail behind where your finger follows on the labyrinth. And it is a significant maze, and it takes you a matter of minutes.
happy
And
trail.
you almost get so hyper-focused that you can't hear what's happening around you. You don't even realize that Kawasha has found you and is standing next to you, on-looking, and is trying to talk to you and get your attention. And for even just a second, you feel his hand on your shoulder as he almost starts to pull you away from the statue to make sure that you're okay.
You're just so enthralled by these ads.
Have we?
Labyrinthian.
I'm setting up camp, so I'm going to assume that I
that's
haven't
up to
You're
noticed.
not the only one.
Sign has been
pitching
missing
tents,
now
alright?
for at least 5 minutes.
Has
He's gonna need at least 10,
Kawasha?
alright?
Kawasha found him. Did he call out to us and be like, "Hey, I found
He
him"?
wants him off first.
Not yet.
Hold on.
Okay, then
is
I'm still
Kwame
setting up. I'm not perceptive
Is,
enough to
what's
just
his
be
name?
like,
Kawasha?
his companion.
What's what?
I'm not
Kupalua.
perceptive
Is
enough.
Kupalua with him?
Shukalue?
Yes. Yes. Do you do anything feeling the pressure of an arm on your shoulder?
No, because I was looking at my personality trait. It says I often get lost in my own thoughts, becoming oblivious to my surroundings.
Perfect.
yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna
Give
keep
me
doing-
Yes.
give me another intelligence check.
He now
At advantage still.
he's flew too close to the sun.
You're telling me the sun's down? It's on the other side of the world!
That's going to be 15.
15. You
Dead.
push through the maze, and it takes several more minutes. It is a very winding, very complex maze, but having already looked and seeing different options, you're not caught off guard as you go, and you manage to not hit any dead ends. You finish the maze. You trace to the very end, and as you do, you feel a warmth in your stomach spread out into you, and you immediately have this innate sense that you have the ability to cast a spell one single time. You have access to a single use of a 6th level divination spell, Find the Path.
You're also 2 weeks along. Congratulations!
Casting it will take a minute of time to do and does require concentration and can be maintained for up to a day.
Oh yeah.
Find the Path magically, you magically sense the most direct physical route to a location that you name.
AKA, it makes this Pimby proof.
You must be familiar with the location.
Don't pimp it up.
Yeah, but let's be
And
real.
the spell fails if you
Timmy
name a
got it,
destination
he would
on
have said
another plane of
Terrace Factory.
existence, a moving destination, or
Hell
an
yeah,
unspecific
dude.
destination.
If I got it, all roads lead
For
to
the
this
duration,
event.
as long as you are on the same plane of existence, duration being up to a day with concentration, you know how far it is and in what direction it lies. Whenever you face a choice of paths along the way, you know which path is the most direct. And it is a component-free cast for the one time that you can cast it.
Now say that in science terms.
GPS.
Basically, yeah, exactly.
Through
How
airship
long
satellites.
did you say it last? One
day.
day?
One day.
Just want to make sure. I
For
didn't
one
write
day?
that down.
You're
What's
fully updated.
Yeah.
No patches needed. No
Okay.
Windows updates. for
24-hour
you.
speed run.
Hell yeah.
Guide.
So this normally
Welcome to
requires
GDC.
divination tools, and it is a 6th
you.
level spell.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You found the god of
I
science.
initially read the number that I rolled on the dice wrong, and I was prepping creatures,
We go to Mechanos.
and then I realized I read it wrong, and then I saw the thing that it was supposed to be, and then you rolled the d4, and I was like, okay.
Okay, nice. Sign feels upgraded. And can I take my finger off? Or,
If you want to.
I'll leave it in for a little bit.
If you want.
yeah, I mean, if I feel
Sorry.
upgraded, yeah, I'll go ahead.
As you remove your hand from the statue, your sense of its energy fades, and you realize that it expends that charge that it has built up. But you also, in that same fleeting moment, get the sense that the charge will build back up on this statue again.
Oh.
Take the statue. Just
How large is this statue?
10
10
feet.
feet tall.
Whoo!
That's
I don't think I'm
like-
strong enough for that. Guys, I don't think I'm strong enough for this.
This is our GPS system.
Oh no! What do they?
I'd go back with Kwasha. Well, actually, I would ask Kwasha if he knows who this king person is.
You know this guy.
Kawasha, watching you finish this and step back, has been quiet. And once you talk to him, he looks at you and almost looks back and bows, half bows to the statue, and just says, Uktao.
That's what it was. I have it written. I was like, Oopto! That's what I have written for the pronunciation.
This is an honorific idol, a statue to the deity of Jolt, Uktao, who once walked amongst my people. He played and fought against other trickster gods here on Jolt, but ultimately was the king amongst the deities that roamed here.
And you have desecrated him!
Yeah.
I have never personally come across one of these particular statues. You are very blessed to have found it.
I'm sure this new ability will come in handy, especially now in our time of need.
Did Tao grant you one of his blessings?
I feel that I can find our way back to a familiar location if we ever need to.
Surely you must give back to Tao.
What sort of offerings are most appropriate?
Live
I
sacrifice!
do not have the right to say. Blessings come from the meaning of oneself. It is not about the wealth of what you give, but of the importance.
Your favorite beaker.
Your least favorite mushroom.
Never. I give you Father Bot's chest plate.
Right.
That's a classic piece of armor. Vintage, I say.
That is mahogany.
No.
Mahogany.
Okay.
No mahogany here. I use only the finest and sturdiest of woods. Mahogany is cheap compared to my fibers.
The finest of women.
What are you using that's better than mahogany?
Teak.
Teak. It's not particularly strong wood, is it?
That's one of the strongest. It's
Is it?
what they use to make boats, like big, like galleons.
What am
stuff
I
like that.
thinking of?
I don't know what you're thinking of. But no,
Is that where
it's,
tiki rooms come from?
Huh?
Tiki rooms?
A tiki hut?
But no, teak is like it's one of the densest,
Okay.
and it has an extreme amount of oils, and I believe it is categorized as the most resistant to water.
Wow, interesting. Okay, not at all what I thought it was.
I did some research
I'll
on
leave
those for my
as an
background.
offering, the potion that I made that, I guess, previous night
Okay.
at the statue's foot, which was the boldness potion that I haven't gotten to use.
Kawasha takes a step forward and makes hand signals to Kupalue, who walks over, and he sets a hand on Koopa's head. Says, "My friends, thank you." And he reaches down and he grabs Kupalue, lifts him up, braces him under his arm, wraps his arm around him, and breaks his arm off. Takes his arm and sets it at the foot of the statue.
I'd say at this point, now that I'm like here, I'm assuming I can hear all of this.
Lucky. I'm asleep.
I'll come through. Like, hey, what's this?
How's he gonna do this? How's he gonna
Initially, Kupalue is screeching and pulling back against him, and you watch as slowly the arm starts to regrow and grow back together
Oh,
as
what's-
you all watch over time,
What's
slowly
this?
regenerating.
What have you found? He is big.
Kupalue calms down and pops down from the grasp of Kawasha and makes signs up at him. Initially kind of agitated, but then calms down. And you watch him as he turns back towards it, kind of has a look of realization, kind of like does these really awkward kind of like, kind of like grateful little bows over towards the statue of Ubtao.
Wow, that's dedication.
Anyway, so
Yeah, I'll go.
what's going
I'll go
on?
back and tell tell the party what happened and who the statue I came across, and I would also like to mark it on our map where the statue is, and then tell them about the ability that I was given.
I don't know if we know
Where
where
do
we
you-
are.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's
true,
what
that's
that's
true.
why I'm like, I was like, I had the idea, but at the same time, I'm like, we don't actually.
I completely forgot we didn't know where we are. Okay.
Anyways, if he tells us about the statue, I want to go look at it. I want to see what's up.
I want to get
Oh,
lost.
look at this. The thing I strive to be.
A statue.
King?
A very muscular man.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll definitely tell you guys about
One
it.
day,
Eight-pack
my
abs,
pectorals
whoa.
will be this good.
This dude is jacked.
He must have done push-ups every day. I can tell.
At least like 4.
Yeah, dude.
I am going to
Is this statue
make a mark
fully?
that you will not be able to see until you have identified where it is.
Is this statue fully like carved from stone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I had to double check because there's something like if it had any like wood carvings, there's something that I could have done with it.
Burned it.
No, I can actually like make history and arcana checks on like wood carvings with the
For wood carving?
Yeah. You said there were letters, or not letters, like runes, like carvings.
Well, just intricate details, and then the labyrinth on the stomach.
So you're writing in giant.
You can read giant.
Yeah.
It says, "Fuck off." No.
It says
there is no giant writing.
Yep, I have to check. I'm like,
No, hey,
this
I
is a big dude.
The Ryan is giant in size. It's just
Like,
not written.
this is a big dude, so I have to check.
The biggest.
True.
You are not able to find any legible
big writing,
script
you think
or what you
giants?
perceive to be writing on the statue. It's just a statue that was very well carved and has weathered the harsh climate of Cholt very, very well. But looking around, and even as you all, anyone else that touches it, you feel almost an energy coming from it. And it's just very, very dim energy right now. Very weak. Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. Setting up camp?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back to the jungle for me. We're at Jungle 1. And you all set up camp. Who's doing watches tonight?
Me?
The robots.
Okay. It's
Same.
not
I
nice
do want
treating
to-
your robots like slaves.
I do want to
okay?
fix my mask tonight.
I mean, do you have to pay robots?
Remind me.
I charge in
so you
pay
You
6
charge.
hours of set.
You
Yeah.
charge like a phone.
Exactly.
But they
Yeah.
can overlap, which is why it works for you two. Why we don't need to do 3 because
Yeah.
you can overlap.
Mhm.
In fact, you could even just do 1.
Yeah.
theoretically.
Yeah, because my stuff says I don't need sleep, so
Yeah, that works for me.
technically I'm fine.
Yeah, whatever y'all want to do for the watch. Or we could just say, hey, fuck it, they sleep all night, and then you do 3 watches between Pimby, Cyan, and Fizwig.
But no,
Do you need sleep?
I do want to fix
I
my
need the
mask
rest.
tonight,
6 hours
so
rest.
You need the rest.
I'll-
You have to be
Okay.
asleep.
I'll take
Okay,
watch
so you're
for
the same as
tonight.
Okay.
Goggles, please.
Y'all could both just stay up.
And I will over the mask. No, just kidding. My mask isn't on my
Oh,
face
yeah,
right
you're
now.
Who's got better perception between y'all?
Only one way to find out.
Very
I am very perceptive.
perceptive.
Yes.
What the-
we gotta follow.
That was Pimby's snoring sound as he falls asleep.
Oh, is that the next voice that you're doing for Pimby?
Oh man, I want to hear you keep that up for a whole session.
I can barely keep that up.
Okay, so we're doing Sentinel's Watch again for our 2 as you 2 hand off.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And I'll be fixing my mask.
So y'all do your setup, and especially because we're at that time for the end of the session here, the time passes, and it is an easy watch for both of you. If you wanted to use that time to work on something else for light activity, you certainly could. It's such a simple repair that even if it does say a short rest, or even if it does say like a certain amount of time, it truly is a simple repair. You could easily do it during your gentle time tonight.
Yeah, I would do
To
that.
not break up
Your
your rest.
gentle time.
Yes.
Other than that, just
Are
like
Pimby and Fizwig warming each other again tonight? Actually, it's
General-
really
We're
good.
having
general
our
time
own
usage
gentle
when
time.
I'm not
Wrong
on
time.
watch.
Uh-huh.
I want to try doing some carvings into flatwood, some just like tokens of just like imagery.
Okay. Give me a wood carving check with
The
your
goal
tools.
is to try and do one for each person,
What are you putting on them?
their own depiction. So
Oh, geez.
I'm gonna do my child in his elegance,
Okay.
holding beakers above his head.
Are you doing Kawasha for
I'm gonna
Kukulai?
do a garbage can with a head poking out of it.
Like Oscar, right?
Yeah, let's
But the hat goes through the
let's
lid.
be a little more
I feel
subtle
like you should
about
make
it.
these in a 3D program and then I can print them.
I will not. I'm gonna do this guy laying on a soft like pillow with a long pipe.
Very
Just like in the like
Oliver was
Fabio,
laying on a soft pillow with a long pipe.
like
Okay.
Fabio style, laying back with the pipe, hair,
Hair.
on it.
Yeah.
All
and
right.
then
Give me a roll for. We'll just go clockwise. Give me a roll for Fizwig.
okay. So Fizwig
task.
is 16.
Okay. Give me a roll for Cyan.
Cyan is 5.
Okay.
Alright. Come on,
Okay.
Pimby.
Yep. Give me a roll for Pimby.
Pimby
Oh!
is 8.
Okay. Give me a roll for. Are you doing Kawasha and Kukulai?
I'm doing them together,
Okay.
like a dad holding his kid.
Okay. Give me a roll at
and
disadvantage.
ripping their arm off.
5.
5. So Fizwigs turns out a pretty decent likeness for what you were attempting
I like
to
to
do.
think
It is almost like an old
Who's that one chick in the
Grecian
clan who's just like
likeness of
Aphrodite.
a creature
Aphrodite's, but
of
it's you with
just
a pie.
beauty.
Oh, no,
And
it's
there's
gonna
some
be like
semblance of
the first half
peace
for,
in his
like,
character and his type of like
Adam
facial structure and
and God,
everything.
like,
There's a
Oh,
likeness.
yeah.
Except
The
you
others
take God out, it's just
are
you with a
almost
pie,
like
you're just
childlike
like, oh.
depictions and generic shapes, almost like your hand got tired and you spit it up on the other ones.
Okay.
As they basically just have simple humanoid-ish figures and shapes. And yes, it very much does look like a basic trash can with a head poking out.
So,
That's what it would be.
just from my initial trip to the statue earlier, seeing the potion and the arm,
Yes.
I'm gonna keep the one for Fizwig, and I'm gonna put the rest at the statue next to like Kupulue's arm.
Okay. Also, give me a perception check at disadvantage for your watch.
Those were both bad. 6.
Okay. All right. And then time passes, Cyan. As you take over at some point, give me a perception check for your watch.
Okay.
And we
I'll also have taken the goggles. Googles. Perception
We're doing
is going
baton pass
to
of the
be
goggles.
13.
13. Okay. Pimby's wow wakes everybody up as he crows into the morning.
Oh, is that the sound for your alarm spell?
100%.
apparently.
All right. As we go into the party, and I will long rest everybody unless anyone else is doing anything for the night. Cyan,
I
getting
don't
us
think
to any
anybody used
mischief.
anything, did they?
No, well, no, but I do regain the missing hit points that I had.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Back at full hit die.
Yes.
In the
Yes,
morning,
very true.
I will hand Fizwig his token. Like, I have carved your liking.
It's beautiful, man.
This is for you.
Thank you. I don't know.
It is
I don't know where I'm
first
gonna put
light.
this, but I'm gonna.
It's only like
Oh.
it's not.
Well, I meant like I would want to put it on a mantle, but I'm like, I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
Like it's almost like a size where like you could wear it around your neck, but it'd still be like uncomfortable.
That would be weird too. It's just what is that? Oh, this is me.
It's just I mean, people wear lockets. Like, what's the difference? This one just shows everyone what's inside.
It's a little 3D printed figure of me looking hot as hell.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks,
Oh, don't
Dad.
worry. Y'all's will be coming soon. I just see it. It's a little more practice.
It is first light of the 8th day that you have been on the great island of Choltz.
More
The
children
8th
die.
of Choltaka.
And we will, for next session, is when you will figure out whether or not you know where you are.
I am in the jungle.
What I will say is that once you do find out where you are, because of your ability, Fizwig, as long as something doesn't prevent you from making the connection,
like
you would
death.
be able to reason back to where you had been for the statue.
Okay.
Now, if for some reason you were all knocked unconscious and dragged somewhere else, just a thought, then obviously that would not apply. But
that
as long as you're able
foreshadowing?
to think about where you were, then yes, you'll be able to. We'll pull back out into the jungles of Choltz. Y'all are on day 8 of your time here, which is day 28. Hence the curse, the death curse. Hit the lands.
That would kill all of us. Well, not you.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's if you'd been resurrected. Oh, did I forget to tell you that Pimby was resurrected in...
This
Yeah.
is actually my.
That would have been a really great, like... He uses his disguise kit to cover up his withering flesh. The smell is actually just him running.
Yeah. I just made it
like
up.
a bitch in here.
Oh.
Now I know why he was grumpy.
Wait, was Quasha? Did
I'm just
we
saying
resurrect him?
He didn't die.
He didn't die.
He didn't die.
No.
And
No.
also, even
can't
if you do
resurrect
go unconscious and
That'll be
into
good.
death saving throws, then
Oh, he was just unconscious.
that's still... Yeah, you haven't died.
Yeah.
You
There
have
was
to fail
no-
death saving throws.
There was no resurrection
Who are you,
or
my mom?
call from the
Yeah.
grave cast.
No, he's dead.
Kawasha did... Oh, actually, I forgot to give a point of exhaustion. Kawasha did go unconscious from damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But he didn't have a chance to make a death saving throw because that was like on the way.
Oh, because
yeah.
he rushed.
Well,
Yes.
was he able to remove that exhaustion from this
He
long
would
rest we
have.
just took?
Yes, and because you all didn't navigate considerably farther from your point, you wouldn't have had to have worried about that. So, because yes, that would have slowed him down and made other stuff difficult. But yeah, cool. All right,
Very nice.
that is where we'll call the session. You guys have made 2 days additional progress. 2 of you almost died. So we're getting into it. I love it. It's always the low CRs that are the biggest threat for some
It
reason.
really is like that first session of Elmop.
Yes, with the goblins. So the
Literally
goblins
session
and the
one.
wolves
Oh my God,
were some
I
of
love
the
your
biggest
bag.
threats.
Yeah, wolves because they're freaking pack
What's it,
tactics.
Brandon?
Yes.
And
Wait, don't goblins also have? It's not pack tactics.
no, they
but
have that disengage
Remember-
thing that they can
They do have
take.
disengage. Oh, it's a specific type of goblin.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of.
Maybe, but they're disengaged. They like
I
can
remember
just
seeing
take.
this on a website.
But don't forget that the
Yeah, it was just
hobgoblins
like on
had, I
TikTok.
believe, also
Oh,
pack
gotcha.
tactics. Not pack
Okay.
tactics, but it's a
Yes,
a
that-
warfare type
That's
thing.
what-
Yeah,
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 if I
that's
find it.
Some kind of
It's
strategy
really cool
stuff.
though.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You're welcome.
Bye.
Everybody is dying.
All right. So
Except
go ahead and
for
go
me.
to close that screen and call it a night.
Cool. Now.